Damn.
Yeah,
Uh,
we were muted. Okay,
oh.
so that time it was.
They missed the world's shittiest intro.
What's even worse?
Uh,
What's even worse about that whole thing is like I was gonna have us muted on purpose as a joke, and then I decided against it, and I still accidentally had us muted when we came on.
at least we're timely. We're doing great today, everyone. We're here. We're doing great. We're on top of things.
Yep. Nothing off, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Also, the music should be on. It's probably just quiet. It's usually very quiet. Let me double check. Looks like it should be
Spiral,
there.
we hope so.
I can turn it up a little bit. If you really want. I'll turn it up like a
Yeah,
tiny
someone
bit.
called me a tomato with a beard yesterday, and I told that to Molly, and she spewed out her water laughing because she thought it was really hilarious and really true.
Yeah, I had a feeling that she was just gonna laugh at that.
Yeah.
Seems like the appropriate reaction.
I don't get laugh out loud from her too often. She's kind of used to me at this point, but every now and then, especially if it's at my expense, I'll get a laugh out loud moment from her.
Well,
But since it wasn't
um,
my joke, I think she found it absolutely hilarious.
I'm sure that warmed your heart.
Well, I'm pretty warm at the moment, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, can't relate.
Yeah, it turns out that getting your head shaved and then spending 2 hours with your head in the sun without sunscreen, bad combination.
Yeah, I've only ever had one sunburn, and I didn't know what it was. Um, my poor white friend had the worst sunburn of his life. Um, and we had to go out, and I was a child, so it was like my mom was trying to take care of all this situation, and had to go out and buy like aloe and all sorts of stuff to help him out. And after all that, I'm like taking a shower, and I was like, ow, ow, back of my neck hurts a little bit. What is that, Mom? What
Yeah.
is
I had some
that?
slight discomfort in the back of my
Yeah.
neck.
And she was like, "Oh, you got a sunburn too?" And I was like, "I'm not gonna tell my friend because he
Uh,
is full lobster and having to T-pose in the living room covered in aloe vera." So,
I've had the full through shoulders and like legs and feet are the worst. Like the head, it looks bad. It doesn't really bother me. When your shoulders are sunburned, there's just some subtle movement you do with your shoulders, or the way clothes lay on them or something.
mm,
Shoulder burn is so terrible. This is it looks bad, doesn't bother me that much. I remember whenever we were in Florida and we were out at the beach and JP was like, I'm not gonna go in the sun at all. I'm just gonna sit here under this umbrella. But he put his feet out in the sun unknowingly. And so for like 2 hours, his feet were just roasting in the sun. So the man was pale white with bright red ass feet. And apparently it was very, very painful for him, but it was very fucking funny. It looked like he was wearing some red clown shoes when he was barefoot.
Nice.
oh,
What? Why are we? What happened?
hold on, I was trying to put an image. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll fix this. I will fix it. No one panic. No one panic.
We're panicking. We're panicking.
These freaking images are just gigantic. So as soon as I pulled this in, it was just the entire screen was beige, or rose rock or whatever you want to call that color. Salmon? I don't know.
Okay, Bridgie, we forgive you because the rest of the image is definitely worth looking at
Yeah, you.
once we size it properly for our low res bullshit.
It was just. I, we'll see it in a moment. I think. And now my dog's over here. Harley, what do you want, bud? What do you want, bud? Hope everyone in chat's doing well. As you can see, we're doing great. Um, that is also not good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. It's holy shit. This image is huge.
Yeah, you know what, Bridgie, you're right. It was by their request. They did this.
I'm just okay. I'm trying to put. Oh my god, it's still so big. Um,
Hey, they're just Florida drivers in training. That's what Ohio
yeah.
drivers
Look,
are.
let me fix this other thing first. While while that's happening. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, we're missing a doxy today. So
At least for now.
at least for now, yeah. Maybe
We'll
she'll hit
see
us
that.
up
Hopefully,
later,
will
but
change, but we will see.
yeah, just at the
Thankfully,
moment.
Keegan's got a wig to put on. He's gonna jump into other frames to pretend.
I thought we were gonna hold a raffle to see who wanted to take our plates for a little while, but
I can't wear a wig today, so I'm not raffling that.
oh, you could. I believe in you, Wade.
It might hurt less to just staple it on than to actually let it rest and slide around. I actually think
Right.
just stapling my head would hurt less than having something scrape along it like hair.
That would
Uh,
hurt.
it hurt a
Bridgie's
lot.
offering to send smaller images of the image, smaller,
Yeah,
pictures.
smaller versions of the. No, the thing is,
That's what the
I
word
could have
used.
shrunk it down myself. I just wasn't prepared to do this. I was almost prepared to do this, and I was like, I won't need to do anything like that today.
Just think about Scott. That always helps me shrink it down.
Oh, I guess we could try that. We'll get the image to think about him.
That we don't want to go away completely.
Oh, okay. It's starting to become manageable. All right. Thinking about Scott is apparently working.
I knew it.
Think harder.
All right. Let's see. Hey, slightly manageable size. Here we go.
Woo! Yeah. So the thing is, Bridget, we've already got the image smaller in many ways that matter. There's just one that we weren't prepared for. But now
Pretty
look,
much.
it's Doxy. Character.
There's Denulessa. And yes, thank you, Bridgie. That art is fantastic. All of their art is fantastic.
Bridget, can you just animate Jake and I simultaneously so that our characters are just like, what are the things called where people don't have their webcams? They have the little like cartoons of themselves.
Oh, like a VTuber or whatever?
Oh.
Yeah, the VTuber. We need some VTubers. Just real quick, if you could whip it up, about 3 seconds. Quite quick, easy to do.
I just realized when I go to a different screen, I'm going to have to do all of that again. I'm going to have to do that
Cost
whole
me
thing
extra.
again.
That'll probably be more expensive, so I'll send that bill to Jake.
Yeah. I'll pick that one up.
No, we'll do it anyway. And let's see. I can just so that we can actually have them see all the rest of your art too. We'll take them to this other screen, which
Oh yeah.
which means
Wait.
hold on, it's gonna look weird for a second. I need the combat map. So we do this.
I really hope we end up with better luck than the first episode. I know last episode went okay, but the first episode didn't go so well. Because man, now that we're like, look at all this beautiful art as all of our characters die.
Oh yeah.
2 deaths in episode 1, followed by
Look, Wade,
followed
if
by,
that
"We need some
happens,
art. I mean, we need art. I believe in us.
if that happens, Wade, I think it's just your fault at that point. I mean, how many times will that have happened to you? You know?
I don't know, man. You put me into this like 7 ability points down. I feel like you're gunning for us.
Yeah, because that was all my idea. I definitely didn't say no. That seems too mean.
But then you still did it.
I don't know.
One of us is the DM and one's the player.
This doesn't look right.
It's like,
either.
I'll take the hit. Like, I know you're the boss man and I'm just like, I'm the underling, but like, I know it's my job to take the hit. I'm just publicly taking the hit. Like, you did this, but like, I'll take the fallout, I guess.
Okay, I accept.
Who's in those coffins, Keegan? I can't see them properly on screen.
There we go. Okay, I was wondering why the hell it was tiny.
Oh my god. Who's that?
Oh,
Just some
those
like
guys.
that. They deserve to die.
Yeah, I know. Look at them. Like, what's going on there? I mean, one of them's significantly worse than the other. I don't know what's with that guy. Probably got shot by a dude named Philip. That's what he looks like.
I think
Now
so.
these peak.
Philip's arrow
Absolute
deserved
peak.
better.
Yep.
he wasted
Philip's
an arrow
arrow
on that
deserved
man.
better than to die in a Marcellus.
So there you go. Okay. Next episode, just a full screen of coffins. I know, right, Steve? It's possible. We're gonna try not to, but it is possible. All right, I showed off some art. I definitely have fixed all of the cameras, so no need to check my work. Everyone looks the way they're supposed to and have the whole time. No one. Too low
Gorjaw's
or
head
too
is
high.
actual size compared to ours. He's like Clifford, the big fucking evil red-eyed dog.
Yeah, poor Kevin. That was his name, right? Kevin. Yeah,
Who?
the guy you
Yeah, I
scared
was like,
the shit out
what?
of. The guy you scared the hell out of with
Oh,
the
the
Gorjaw.
NPC from a month ago? I don't know, man. Probably.
I had to go look at the last stream recently, otherwise I wouldn't have remembered. Well,
I was actually able to review my notes for this campaign, whereas the other campaign we're in, I looked at my notes and I'm like, I have 8 documents, each that are no less than like 6 pages, and I'm not even good at taking notes.
Yeah, I also reviewed my notes. Took me a long time.
How do they look?
Yeah, but
I looked very professional. You know, quite the read, I might say.
Yeah,
really smart to write
probably took a
invisible
few
links
hours.
so no one
You
can
know?
copy your notes.
Okay. Well, since we've gotten this far, we should probably go ahead and do something, right? Now that everybody's got a chance to ogle
Yeah.
the art. I mean, we'll stay on this page. We don't have anything else to show right now. Should show who on cam.
Oh, I think Manny's wanting to see Jake's notes.
Oh, his notes.
Oh,
yeah, we can
uh,
delay for that. I don't mind. I'll wait for Jake's notes.
how do I bring them up? It's Alt
He actually
F4,
forwarded
right?
me a
I
copy.
just
It looks something
spam
like
that
Alt
heaps of
F4.
times.
Yeah, that'd
Gotta
be
be
that'd be
careful.
something.
I've got distractible spoilers on here, but can't see them right now.
It is. Yep. Yeah, Joey was super nice to y'all with the luck today. So
Oh, thank you, Joey.
at least got
Oh,
some.
did Scott fix it? Because I know we were on the wrong luck for a while or whatever, right?
I didn't remember it being broken. It's working now. It's definitely
Okay,
accurate right now, for whatever reason.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss any from him.
Thank you.
I did not, but I believe.
No, he'll pop in later and make some stupid comment, and then I'll have to try to delete it again, and it'll be a whole thing.
I mean, yeah, it is Joey.
I meant Scott.
He's,
Joey.
he said he's gonna be away, so I get to make fun of him. He's probably still here. I mean, what other kind of
All right, there are messages coming in saying that Scott is lacking with the YouTube. So he needs to get back on that. All right.
Yeah.
Don't forget the YouTubers.
Dude, he's lacking on the Twitch. He's not even here today.
Our second session for this isn't even up. I had to go to Twitch to look at it.
I was gonna facepalm.
Mm.
I'm not going to. Just imagine I did.
That would have been pure comedy. I would have felt a little bad on the inside, but I'd have been laughing on the outside. I won't lie to you.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do that.
You probably shouldn't.
Mm.
A painful ring-sized imprint on your forehead.
Yeah. Pass.
But cool. So, where we left off, you did get a chance to rest after a very, very long day.
Hang on a second. Want to just talk shit for another couple minutes?
What are you stalling for? What's going on? Hold on.
I understand. Well, that's enough. We could recap for 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Let's do a recap.
That is true. Okay. I really need the recap because I don't know if you. I'm gonna bare my heart here for a second and say I actually didn't take any notes, so I don't know what we did last week. I mean, last month.
Cannon.
Last month.
Absolutely devastated.
Mm.
Okay, wait. You guys for real not?
I remember there's that new gang that's roaming around.
Yeah, the
Bob's Boys. I remember that.
Bob's Boys. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
All
around.
the nasty boys. I
That
think
is
that was whose lines
correct.
anyway. Nasty boys.
Jesus.
Uh,
Wait, music. It does exist.
Okay. I just basically did the old IT trick of
Hey, you know what? It's
turn
just
off and
like your
back on
second or
again.
third time hosting a lot. Next time we'll judge you. This is your last pass, but next time, like, you know.
Oh no.
well, I think the
Yeah.
average is like 7.5 hours for kicking streams, so he's got that going for him.
It's true.
All right, and you
You know,
plus
hey.
plus points there.
It's just so
Yeah.
nasty having to see like you type as lost initiative instead of as yourself. Like just seeing at LI. Just
Yeah, I could go sign. I just have so many screens to manage on 2 monitors that, you know, I just have to be this for now.
I just want to say that the response we got is exactly. I called it. I was like, now we'll get one.
Yep.
Fake news.
Pick up the phone because I called it. All right, so yeah, what happened?
Yes. Bob's
We all
always
need
became
this.
canon. Let's see. You did get a chance to talk to Kevin, who was one of the bandit people that was apparently going to rob you. One of 2 people. One of which got strangled and flipped over someone's shoulder, and very quickly subdued. The other who was chased into a ramshackle building by Gorjaw. But since you were able to get a handle on Gorjaw, he was able to survive. Denalessa talked to him and was able to get out of him that they are a part of a larger group that has been kind of squatting in these ruins. But at the moment, it's just these 2 here because they had there was some kind of rift, some kind of argument they had with the rest of their group. So the other 6 split off and were out hunting and were going to stay outside the town for the night. And they would come together tomorrow, try to resolve whatever the argument it is. Apparently, that's their system. But other than that, he mostly ended up being effectively your scapegoat. You sent him off with the cart that you know that the military is chasing. So that puts you on foot, but it also means that you have a diversion. Likely he's going to get somewhere and probably sell that cart because you did, decide to try to be somewhat good people and let him know that he probably wants to get rid of it as soon as possible. Outside of that, Arjun did make it to the little hideout that he established where he asked his protege to stash his things. So you were able to get there and get your equipment, including your very, very nice short bow. As well as the notes that you left to yourself, coded to fill in the blanks that the elixir left in your memory. You were able to get started on that, but you only had so much time and frankly were exhausted, so you didn't make it too terribly far.
Somebody was peeking at me while I was looking at my notes, weren't they? They were trying to figure out what I was doing.
Yeah, Denalessa tried to kind of peek over your shoulder and see if she could tell anything. Obviously, Arjun doesn't know that, but she wasn't able to decipher anything from her, and just that you were poring over something before you got too tired and went to sleep. Which is about where we left off. There are a few things in the interim, a bit of RP between your characters, discussing what suspicions you have about Denalessa's supposed non-combatant persona she's put on.
Mm.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. And then she like fucking. What did she have? She's a crazy garrote. Was it a scarf?
It's a scarf, yeah.
What is it with this world and scarves?
We did forget the part where we actually started, and we were in the wagon being chased down by some crazy woman who we threw javelins at and missed. What was that?
That is where we started, yeah. Is her flight from the camp where she absolutely foiled all of my plans for combat. So she chased after you, throwing off all of her armor and disguise and whatnot mid-stride with her horse.
That's right.
Yeah.
I woke up weak and drugged up and completely out of it, and Varlin was like, throw some fucking spears. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you can't blame it on that, all right?
Yeah. I believe there was a comment about, is she casting a spell? And that's why Varlin was like, shit, I have to throw.
She raised her hand. What am I supposed to say?
I'm the worst. I'm so
Oh.
fucking sorry. I changed my calendar app and I think I
Oops.
got the wrong date. I was like certain that we were next week. I'm really sorry. I feel awful.
You're
No,
good. We're
you
doing the
are
recap, and we had
good.
some technical difficulties getting started anyway. All gooch.
Oh, are we live?
Yep.
We are.
Okay, hi chat.
We are live.
We had a whole thing. Keegan was gonna wear a wig and NPC you, but since you're here, I guess we'll put that one away.
We thought about inviting Joey, making him play you, but he left.
Joey would have made such a phenomenal doxy.
We'd rather have the OG.
I have faith. I have faith that he would have done great.
No, anyway. Welcome. We're glad to have you. We got to show everybody the art as well, so they've all seen it,
Oh.
and it's still on screen. Uh-oh. What? Why?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
What happened? What'd I do?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're... Okay, I see. There we go. I fixed it. Ah! I figured it out. You were in the wrong spots.
Mm.
Even though I did move it before, so it should have locked them in place, but it didn't. Oh, well. Oh, it's because... Anyway, doesn't matter. We were just...
It's
doing the
because I
recap.
was late. I ruined everything.
Nah, we were just doing the recap. We had pretty much just finished up, kind of going back over Deneles's escape from the camp and thwarting my plans, and kind of scaring the shit out of the group as you chased them, being very lucky that a javelin didn't hit you or your horse, making it to the camp, giving a man who's very down on his luck and an outcast from society trauma and a phobia against dogs. And what else happened? Oh yeah, Arjun found his stuff, which I guess was pretty cool.
Yeah, and then,
I don't think anything
then
else
Lisa
happened.
spied on me while I was reading my notes, and then she stroked the one dude's hair, and Varlin was like, "I'm gonna go. You guys keep doing that."
Magic
Yeah,
nuggles.
that did happen. Yeah, Drusus, you used, what was it? What did you call it? Your special move. Daedalus used her special move on him, and it apparently worked. And then good man Varlin stood up and saved him from being
Good
emotional
man,
around,
violent. That's right.
around all these
Man
other
took a
people.
2-hour piss just so he could have more time.
He definitely owes you a drink. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That was going into the evening of that day. I don't believe we had anything else that evening. I think the rest of you just trying to get some sleep.
Yeah, what was our next
you would.
location to go to? We were heading north or east or something.
You would be heading northeast. 1 second. Let me pull that up for myself here. Yeah, you'd be heading northeast, and you're headed to the hamlet of Safor. Or Sephora, as you ended up calling it, because it's just that without the A at the end.
All right, I was looking at that map you sent us, and I don't see it on there, so I'm just gonna use the spirit of my mind.
The theater of the mind? Yeah.
No,
Well,
spirit.
yeah, I don't have like a separate one I can send you that just has the markers on it that doesn't have a bunch of GM stuff on it. So
Anything
got
that
the-
we have that's somewhat lacking, I'm just gonna blame on Scott.
yeah.
So.
You are okay. So look, you see the R on Renitslav? You're like an
Oh, yeah.
inch above that right now.
That's big.
You might need to zoom into something. I don't know, but you're not like super high above it. You're like
I'm
pretty
just saying
close
in
to the
general,
R.
an inch is big. That's all.
Oh.
We can move on.
Yeah, you know, relative. Everything's relative. So, that's where you are at the moment in those village ruins. You're going to be heading northeast, basically going up along the river to try to get to that hamlet. Speaking of which, since you do kind of know this area, Arjun, go ahead and give
Oh?
me a knowledge Jovincia, if you have it, which I think you do.
I do. First roll of the day.
sure chat can see that. They sure can. Okay, hell yeah. That's
I
a
didn't even
total
roll well.
of 18. You want to keep that, or are you going to modify it in some way?
I don't think. I mean, this isn't like a hunch thing. Where I think, assuming the DC is at 20, right? So
No, that'd be a sense motive. It's
Yeah,
just
so-
knowledge.
I think an 18 is probably fine for this.
Cool. Yeah. So with an 18, especially after having like a night's sleep, where, I mean, let's be real, Arjun did just get done being tortured, so you can imagine that there's probably a nightmare or two in there. But each time you wake up and you're not back at that place, you get to kind of, I mean, the exhaustion is greater than the fear, thankfully. So after mostly restful night's sleep and getting up, I think we've already healed your ability point.
Yeah, I did.
Some of the mental fog has cleared up a bit, and you recall a bit of info about Safor. I think that info got shared with you, that's where you're headed. Oh yeah, because you had a note from Bastion that said that's where he is.
Okay.
That was not.
Yeah,
that
I've
was
got
missed
a
in the
thing
recap.
here
That did
for
happen.
notes, but I can't see much in the notes that you posted for me. But I think we talked about that last session.
You're talking about the
Yeah,
handout I gave
Arjun's
you.
notes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just for the
Okay.
deciphering.
I believe
stuff.
last session we had discovered that we needed to go to Sephora. So,
Yeah, Safor. But
disguise kit's getting a little low. Gotta restock.
so
some new makeup.
So you are gonna head that way, and what you know about that place is, it's between a prison, which is also called Safor Prison, and you're pretty sure there's like a much bigger Paradel camp to its west. Not like right in it, but over in like those hills, there's one there. So you're kind of passing through an area that does tend to get some traffic from people you'd rather not run into. But you know you need to head that direction. You've definitely been there, and there's probably a reason that Bastion's wanting to meet you there. One, it's a pretty small place. You can get through it pretty quickly, even if you run into some kind of trouble. But the other stuff you know about it is that they have... One second. There it is. They have a little bit of a hierarchy up there. The leader of the hamlet is a man named Barak Ketan. Or Barak Ketan. You want to be all fancy. I'll paste that over there. And over here. But his title is Saeed. The title he kind of goes by.
Like the hot guy from Lost.
Pronounced about the same, but it's spelled a little different.
Okay.
Kate.
What?
The hot one. Sorry, Kate. The hot one from Lost.
Oh. Went right over my head. I haven't even watched all of
Evangeline
Lost.
Lilly is fly as fuck for what
Yeah,
it's
she's a different
worth.
lady. Forgot what else I've seen her in.
Ken, you're a smart man for saying that they're good-looking portraits. One, because they are, and two, I know where the artist is. Closer to you than you'd think. Okay, so I know Barak Katan, who's Saeed. That's their title.
Yeah, that's his title, which is like it's like an in that hamlet title. It's not like an official one in like the military thing. It's like he's kind of established a hierarchy there. They're very orderly, and that's partly due to the fact that Saeed Katan is a retired Legionnaire Superior of the Iniktar section of the Paradel military. Retired, thankfully, so he doesn't really still have those connections. He's used whatever money he's earned and the kind of social position that it gained him because he is Perrin to become a leader in that settlement. So you know,
Is he an
leads the
enemy of
place-
mine or a contact of mine?
He's someone that you've met. 18. Yeah, he's someone that you've definitely met before. 'cause you come through there being, your profession effectively. So you've likely, moved some goods here and there in that place. But you wouldn't be like, you guys are friends, anything like that. It's just you've met him. So that gives you, excuse me, that gives you a couple of ways you can kind of move around there. You can show up as you if you want to try to see if you can leverage any kind of connection there. But again, it's not terribly deep. Or it at least gives you the insight that if you go there, you'll be recognized. So you might want to be disguised.
Okay, that's fair.
There are two other leadership roles there in that community. There is Ferris Darrell, whose title is Sheik. I'll post that in both of these, just in case people can't quite see it. And they act as kind of more of like the spiritual, like religious leader of the hamlet. And there are also Perrin. It's a Perrin man. Oh, sorry, Darrell has two L's. I missed one of them when I was copying it. Excuse me. And you know that they oversee a lot of the like daily rites and rituals they go through, as well as preside over the punishments that happen in the village, because they're, again, very disciplined, very strict. And then you have Nora Bivara, who is human, and her title is Hakima, and she is the herbalist. All of these would be somewhat older people.
All right, Ferris Bueller and Nora Beaver. Got it.
I'm also pasting the names into the chat if that
that helps.
Yeah.
Ferris Doral, not Beaver or Bueller. Got it. Okay. Hold on.
I know you're just gonna remember it as Ferris Bueller anyway, so
Yeah.
you've already said it now.
Yeah. I've got Barack Obama, Ferris Bueller, and Norris Beaver.
Good God.
Very busy
Okay.
town, this hamlet.
Clearly. So Sue's 18, so you know the leadership. You know they're very excuse me, they're very religious, they're very formal. But speaking of the religion, you also know that they follow a particular, like almost like regimented idiopan that they call the Three Goddess Doctrine, which is pretty much between Lady Aravel, the Martyr, and Mother Gerda.
Okay. Aravel's the one that a lot of people follow. I know a lot about the Martyr because of our other campaign. Gerda, I don't know as much about. Is that the earthly one?
Yes.
Okay.
Mostly associated with like community and like nurturing, that kind of thing.
And we're in Uvincia, which is a parent.
Which is paired up.
Location. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you know Aravel's going to be a part of it, regardless of what's going on.
Yeah. Okay.
Likely, these people would find referring to a place as Gerda's Crack to be very blasphemous. So, luckily, none of you guys know that. But, cool. So, you know that their like kind of religion revolves around those three, and that they do like a hamlet-wide like morning prayers and all sorts of things. There's like little rites and rituals they tend to throughout the day, and then there's like an evening bell that happens when like there's another set of prayers that happens, and then that's when everyone goes inside. Effectively, it's almost like a soft curfew.
Okay.
So it's a very easy place to, like, if you spend any time there, it's very easy to figure out the routine of everything, so you know when and when not to move or who to talk to, that kind of thing. But it also means, like, if you do something that's kind of out of the order, you become very noticeable. And even though people do come through here, you did get the impression that they're somewhat wary of like travelers and outsiders and such.
Okay. I tell them that. Hopefully, you guys are paying attention.
Yep.
Wide-eyed stares.
Not good enough at all. Sorry, I was
Basically, we're going-
posting to socials to let everybody know because I was so late.
Unbelievable. Can't believe it.
No worries.
Basically, we're going
I
into
know
a
everything.
religious community. We're still in Paradel. I know some of the people there, but I would basically, I guess I can RP it out with you all.
I mean, if you're gonna be saying it anyway.
I'm
There
not
is
gonna
one
tell the
more
stuff he
detail to
just
add.
said.
I don't know if you
Please
want to.
do.
Okay.
I say this
before you
one to
start
Doxy.
RPing.
Just
So-
remember this one.
Well, I guess it's whatever. There's a few more details. In short, there is this is like the nearest bridge across that river to get to the east side of it. So it's like if you want to go to the east side of the bridge, that is the place to do it. It's just there's a bridge just right outside of that place.
It's either we're Oregon trailing it, going all the way north around it, or we cross here.
Exactly. Yeah, trying. If you
We don't
need
have a
to
wagon
cross, this is
anymore,
where
right?
to do it. No, you don't. You don't have a
We
wagon
would just
anymore.
be swimming across no matter where we do it, or we take a bridge.
Yeah, and that's if you, as far as you know, you don't necessarily need to cross.
We take the bridge. I just looked at my swim skill. We take the bridge. Guys, we love bridges here. We stand bridges. We do
If
not
you
fuck
need to
with water
cross.
in this game.
You may not need to cross, but if it comes to it, this is where you'd have to do it.
Yeah, we
Even-
bridge. I vote bridge.
Even strong swimmers, this would not be a good place to try to cross. It's very deep. It's very fast. There's a reason they have a well-maintained bridge there.
Nope.
So yeah.
Oh man, I think a toddler could outswim Arjun.
What is your skill?
-2.
Woo! Yeah, that'd be pretty tough to go across a fast
I think
river.
that's reflected in my continually injured strength score, which was my dump stat already.
Yeah, that'd be rough, dog. So yeah, just don't fall off the bridge. Thankfully, it's a very nice bridge.
Yeah. I
Excuse
will. Gorjal, I will buy him the nicest steak in Sephora to ride him across this bridge to not have to even think about walking. 4 legs better than one
Saddle
getting me
him.
across this bridge.
Speaking of Sephora, you said there was a prison?
It's Sephora, but yeah, it's God.
well,
Why did I name it
Sephora.
this?
I
All right,
Sephora
fine,
is
it's
a
Sephora.
prison. Beauty standards
There's
are a prison.
The hamlet, the hamlet itself is not a prison, but there is one on the other side of the bridge, like across from it. They're just in the same region.
Is that prison newly built by, or not newly built, but is that originally a Yovan's prison, or is it one that's been put up by Paradel since they occupied it?
That is a great question. Someone can roll knowledge history if they like.
While Keegan looks it up.
That might be me.
If you're trained, I will tell you the DC is higher than 10, so you have to have a rank.
Can we multiple of us roll?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not me. Never mind. Sorry.
Knowledge history, you said?
Yep. 16.
I can modify that if you guys want, but that is, as you see, it's a 16. I don't have to tell you.
I think 16 is pretty decent to know if it was there or not.
Right.
I like 16, okay? But
I'd go back to 16.
I am not going to be the arbiter of who does and does not use luck dice.
That's true. I got to save those for docs. I will keep the 16.
Fair enough. A 16, given your already pretty good knowledge of Evincia, tells you that yes, it is an old structure that was taken over by Paradel when they occupied the region. So it was not built by them.
So if
May
you
have been
asked Arjun,
upgraded or
that's not-
anything like that, but it was originally there already.
We already did a lot of RP last time, so we can just kind of, I'll pass this info on to you guys.
Yeah.
I will tell you, did you already give me the other piece of info you wanted to give me about
No,
the
not
river?
Yet. Not
The
quite
river.
yet.
bridge, I
There was the
thought.
bridge, and then there was
Okay.
one other thing. The bridge was like
Okay.
a aside because I just forgot to say it earlier.
I can wait till you give me the other thing before I.
The last one, and the main reason I don't want to skip it, is that they have they have something there they call the Stone Maiden, which is effectively like an actual statue, and this is something that I'll say Arjun's probably gotten a brief glimpse of, but they don't really let you into the religious space too much because you didn't really have a need to go there, and again, they were a little bit cold
Yeah.
about that kind of thing. So you may have got a glimpse of it, which it looks like a stone statue of a woman in some kind of armor with an actual sword, which looks like the sheath of the sword is also stone. But you could have sworn that like the hilt and handle and such of the actual bastard sword that's on her side was metal, almost like you could maybe draw it out of the sheath. And she's a bit damaged. It looks like more than just weather beaten. Like there's like cracks and other things. Like there's like a casing of stone around maybe a softer material on the inside. And supposedly she's the village protector, and you have been told that she can move and does indeed defend the village, or I keep saying village, the hamlet. Only as a last resort is the main way, but they don't control where she goes. They say that she's guided by the will of the gods, effectively, by the will of Aravel. You didn't see her
save
move.
Us. Turns on the townspeople. She's gonna kill us.
You didn't see her move.
Okay.
And they've said supposedly that Saeed, the head of the village, can like beseech for her help in times of need, and that she has listened. So,
Is there another role I can make to know anything about what kind of magic or what would be involved in that being a defending statue?
it's very cursory knowledge that you have right now, so maybe not yet. Maybe if you get another look at it, you could.
That's fair.
Is it something that I might know about from just like having been a muse?
Not without seeing it, I would say. Maybe if you get a look at it,
Okay.
there might be like oh, this looks familiar, but just like hearing it, it's like there's too many
there
things
is
someone
a
might
risk.
describe like that.
Sure.
You know?
Sure.
Taking a look at it in and of itself is a risk because they don't want outsiders seeing it or looking at it, right?
Yeah, not very closely. Like you might be able to get a look at it from afar or talk your way in if you seem interested, but it wouldn't just be a thing where you can just stroll into their
Yeah, that's fair.
Hamlet Center.
I can tell you Arjun won't be too interested in pushing closer because he's already kind of he's got like the GTA wanted level at a 4-star, and he's like, I don't really want the 5.
Fair. But that is the info I wanted to give you on Sephora.
Okay. Arjun is going to tell you all this stuff, along with the fact that even though he knows some people there, he can't really remember or trust or know who he can depend on. So he is going to disguise himself. I guess I'll roll a disguise check. But his name will be Tomai Viscero.
My Viscero. Okay.
Let's Viscero,
see.
but Viscero, I guess, also works.
Oh, Viscera. Okay.
Tomai Viscero.
Checking
Should I go ahead and roll a
things.
disguise check now?
You can. I'll actually, Drusus can actually assist with that, so I'll roll for him
Okay.
as well.
And I have a disguise kit. How many charges does it take to use? Is it just one per use?
Yeah, one per person.
And does that
I
add
think I have one too.
That'll give
good,
you a
we
plus
might need
2.
it. Plus 2? Okay, we'll just add that after the
I
fact,
rolled a
that's
nat
okay.
20 for Drusus, so you're gonna get a total
I'll
of
take
plus
that.
5.
Jesus, okay.
You get a total of plus 5 for your check from the kit and from his.
All right. I added that on the temp.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was his
That's
total.
with the 5.
25 is very solid. You want to tell us what your disguise looks like?
Basically he just completely does his hair in a different way, puts on like a hat. He might even like shave or whatever his beard a little bit. Puts on like a pair of glasses. Almost looks more like a scholar, I guess. Like somebody who's going around just like interested in knowledge. Probably keeps a couple of like books at his side or whatever while he's walking around like this. Trying to look more touring the countryside, maybe taking notes for a book he's working on.
So you're wearing a beret, you have a soul patch, and you've curled the ends of a long male bob.
You just said a lot of words that don't mean anything to a bald guy. I'm going to say yes.
I fantasy scholars. They all look the same.
Done.
Okay.
He's got the suit with the cape with the big A on the front. Yeah, the Superman thing covered up right now. Kajitar did that.
Why would it be an A on the front?
Arjun's the
Arjun?
Superman. That's
Okay,
hidden.
but
The A
Superman
is
doesn't
hidden.
have a giant C on his chest. He has an S for Superman, not a C for Clark.
Yeah, because Arjun's the superhero. Tamai is the cover.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just have
So
to
it should be
nerd in
T.
here really quick. Superman's real name is not Clark Kent. That is his Earth name.
Kal-El.
His real name is Kal-El. It was
Well, he
so
doesn't have a
easy,
K on
though.
his chest either. So
Kal-El
maybe his-
starts with a C, I think.
Arjuman.
so
okay.
Clark and also I think it does start with a K, but either so he doesn't have a C
could
or a
be
K
wrong.
on his chest. He has an S for Superman.
Arjun's
It's
the
K, oh,
superhero.
fuck.
Okay.
All right.
So it's Tamai's dressing.
Tamai
Never
is
mind.
Clark. Arjun's the Superman.
Gotcha. All right, my bad. My
I don't
bad.
even
I
like
have to-
Superman.
I have to defend an aside joke this hard. What is this? Scott's stream? Sorry, that was really me and Keegan.
The Superman comics are cool, and
Good
Justice
movie,
League the cartoon is great. And I haven't seen the most recent movie, so I don't know. I've heard it's good. Anyway,
It is.
you guys, so you get disguised with some help from Drusus. You've got all your stuff and whatnot together. Let's see. Go ahead. The other two of you, can you give me perception checks? Since you're not a part of the, the makeover that Arjun's going through.
Getting made over before we go to Sephora? Kind of weird.
You gotta show them how it's done. Okay. 11 and 6. Anything else?
Hey, Chihuahua. It's going to be that kind of night, huh?
Add anything to that, or just keeping the... Here they go. Yep.
I can have the dog aid me. If it's a scent related thing.
This is this is more auditory, hearing related.
Okay.
But that's fair. He does get to roll too, so you can still have him roll.
All right.
$15's pretty solid. Anybody modifying
Mhm.
anything?
No.
No,
My looks.
sir. Oh. He got us, guys. He got us.
Okay. So Gorjaw does seem to like kind of perk up at something. Seems like alerted to some kind of noise in the distance. And he starts heading out, like not like far away, but you see him like take a few steps towards the south, kind of where you came in. You didn't hear whatever he heard, but you can tell something has got his attention.
Yeah, and Valen would just kind of look after him, kind of, go in the same direction. If
Okay.
we can see anything, I guess.
So you look out there. There's like there's still a bunch of like rubble and other crap kind of in the way. So you don't really see much right away. But now that you're paying more attention to like the surroundings, not just kind of passive, you're pretty sure you hear the sound of a horse whinnying. Pretty distant. Obviously you don't see it, but it's like it's out there. You kind of hear just the like kind of the edge of the sound.
Right. Valen just gives like a low whistle to Gorjaw, and they'll come back to the others, and he just says, "There's a horse or horses in the distance. I'm not sure if it's something to be concerned about, but something's out there."
How close are we to the actual town at this point? Or are we kind of still out in the middle?
I didn't even know you left. So,
Oh, I thought we were rolling all about this town we were approaching. Are we still in the ruins?
yeah, you're still be in the ruins. The town,
Okay.
the hamlet is what you'd be going towards whenever you leave.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is things you remember as Argents that you've been there before.
Any way of telling if they're our horses or someone else's? The ones we gave away.
Maybe
I
get
mean.
a. Maybe if we got a good look at them, but I didn't really get a good look at them before.
Drusus chimes in. I don't think they're ours. Look, you see the wagon tracks going north. They already headed out.
And perhaps it's our time to leave.
Seems likely.
Do you think that leaving before now even is what we should be doing? Yes.
We're gonna hurry and leave quickly, making haste.
Not if we have to roll something. we can
Especially if we have to roll
take a
something.
couple minutes to gather ourselves.
As fast as possible.
Oh, I'm not gonna make you roll to gather your things. You know.
Oh, I forgot my bow.
God, that would be so fucking funny.
That's
Holy shit.
that's
I
like
don't
a
know you guys in the middle of
notoriously
nowhere, but
moody
you're butt
thing.
naked and forgot everything.
No. You have daylight. Obviously, you've been up for some amount of time. Most of your stuff, Arjun, was already packaged together. You just had to go through it, and you know, if it was like, you know, you guys had just unpacked or getting ambushed and had to leave in the middle of the night when you couldn't see, then yeah, you might lose some stuff. But no, you guys are good on that front. I'm more just checking. Are you hurrying away trying to avoid whatever that is, or are you trying to gather more information on it? Like, what's the...
Our goal is to sidestep every combat you planned for us. So yeah, we're moving.
Okay, cool. So you
As a
guys head out
player, I
quickly.
find that hilarious.
You head out very quickly.
I fucking love succeeding on diplomacy rolls. I love it.
As a character with 13 health, I also love it.
So all I need is a survival check from I think Varlin was the one doing those.
Oh, thank God.
Certainly not Denalisa.
I'm trying. I don't remember for sure. I think it was Varlin.
Yeah. Survival.
The one thing I missed, well, no, one of several things I missed Koa for. Oh, +8. That's
21.
beautiful.
Woo. Yeah. Okay. You clearly know what direction you're going. That's
Yeah.
That's a damn good roll. So you know you probably want to cut straight east. If these are going to be trouble, you can tell that like a bunch of the like building, like the ruined buildings and things like that, there's enough visual cover that direction that once you start heading out that way, if they get into the same place you are, you won't be visible for some time. So you can get a pretty good lead. Even if they decide to chase you, you'd have a lot of heads up, and also you need to go that way anyway. So
Yeah.
you start moving quick, you make sure you have all your stuff, and start hoofing it. Cool. So you know you've got some time. You got a few hours before you hit the river. I'm assuming that is the plan, is to get to the river and then travel along the river up until you get to that hamlet. That is slower, of course, but it's more reliable. If you'd rather just try to see if you can figure out how to go straight across the plains to the hamlet, then let me know and we can do that accordingly.
I mean, we're on foot.
Yeah. Which means you are slower than if you were on a horse.
And it's easier to maneuver meadows.
Yeah. I mean, these are effectively flat plains that have like kind of patchy grass and stuff in places. Footing isn't going to be an issue. It's more just, do you want to risk ending up in like heading the wrong direction before you realize you've traveled too far or anything like that?
Yeah.
'Cause it
Following
does
the
get hilly
river
as
is
you get further
reliable.
east. Yeah.
I'll defer.
Whatever you like, honestly. I just feel like if you have a high survival, no
I mean,
reason not to save time. But like, if it makes you guys uncomfortable, then I'm fine. I'm fine with taking a little more time.
Yeah, Varlin would follow the river. It is a more reliable thing than worrying about his own sense of direction and stuff, I guess.
See, and that's why you have
That's
a high survival score
that is absolutely fair.
because you make good decisions like that.
Thank you. Varlin appreciates it.
Okay. So you guys start heading straight east. Um, about we'll say a half hour or so passes. You've been moving. Are you so whenever you're traveling for the day, you get one free hustle, where effectively you get like an extra 50% boost to how fast you're traveling. I've been factoring that. I'll factor that in normally if it doesn't matter, just at some point in the travel. But in this case, I'm curious if you're wanting to use that now to get out of this area faster. Like just use it at the beginning of the day so your hustle's done, or are you going to just move normal speed and like save it for later in case you want to move quick later for whatever reason?
I mean, if we're already doing this slow route, we might as well stay slow and save it, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Just in case,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Case.
All right. Cool. So you guys just head out at. I mean, you're moving, not like ambling along. You're moving quick, but not like rushing. So about half hour passes into the fields, and you look back. You can definitely see that there is some kind of movement sort of going on in those ruins. If you were still, if you still had a wagon with you and that kind of stuff, like even with the building cover blocking their view, you'd probably still be pretty obvious. But just 4 people on foot, you can move pretty easily. However, they appear to be on horses. So they are a little bit more visible. You can even hear some of the... Oh, hello! Welcome, Raiders.
I'm Ollie.
Hello. Welcome.
You
You
did
did
the
join to
horses.
horses. Yeah.
Don't worry, they're bad people's horses. They could die.
So, you see it's a pretty good number of them, too. I mean, obviously you're not getting a full view of these people. You're mostly kind of seeing them pass between busted walls and buildings and things. But once it gets over like 7 unique forms moving through there, it's like, okay, it's probably a pretty big group. And you definitely hear more than one horse. They don't seem to have the best control of their horses, which is why you hear like whinnying and other horses being loud. But enough that they were able to ride them through here. And then you even hear the occasional kind of shout or whatever from those folks. Either way, they don't seem to notice you. At least not right away. Because you're trying to stay out of sight more than you're trying to just get too far ahead to be a viable target. Go ahead and roll me stealth checks.
With pleasure.
No, I'll roll for Drusus. You wish train. Okay. It's a total of 17 for Drusus.
At least I'm stealthier than the big dog.
Yeah. Also consider there's a distance penalty for spotting people. You guys are pretty far away. So they're going to have a hard time seeing you. But that being said, we have what the lowest is a 10 and an 11. Do you guys want to modify those at all before I roll?
You should modify it, Wade, and see what you end up with.
Sure. You never say that. Wait, where's my luck thing? And bar.
Yeah,
There it
my
is.
whole roll 20 is kind of
Classic Wade roll.
weird right now.
Yeah, roll 20 does that sometimes. So that puts Arjun at 12. Okay.
Great number.
I will say I actually have to roll pretty high to beat it, just because you guys do have some distance. But let's see what. Rolled a 4. That's not gonna be high enough. Okay.
At least it wasn't a 2.
So that's first. This one's an even bigger penalty. So you guys continue to move. Second
You guys
roll,
reacted like I
higher,
said
but
a
not enough.
slur.
Huh?
Oh no.
Oh no, you froze.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, we can still hear you.
I'm doing my best. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. We can still hear you. Okay. I rolled a 12 on the die on that one, which is still not quite high enough. And then I get one more before it's effectively impossible. I need an 18 or more. 16. Not quite. That was a waste of good rolls, though. Okay. So, oh, there she goes. Doxy, can you
I don't know what
I'm
happened
here,
in that
I'm here.
first session
I'm
that I
here.
wasn't here for.
I'm just
but man,
restarting my camera. I'm sorry.
I feel like playing against
Oh my
people
God,
as a
I am a
DM is like
fucking
easy
mess.
mode. This man can't find us to fight us over anything.
These are low chances.
I have to turn up the difficulty settings or something. I don't know.
I mean, I can definitely do that. Okay, anyway.
I should not taunt the DM. I should
we'll
not be taunting the
We'll
DM.
just put the slider from like, we'll go to like heroic. All right, heroic's fair. That's a nice challenge. Okay, so
Does it mean
but
better
for-
rewards?
no, but for now, you get you get quite a bit farther, to the point that you're pretty certain, even if you get spotted somehow at this point, you're probably not worth coming after. So you make it some distance. You don't really get any more information about those people. Don't come after you, nothing like that. Maybe it's Bob's boys. Who knows?
I forgot about Bob's boys.
They were looking for their burgers.
And, you get to a point where, like, because you've obviously been traveling kind of nonstop and then sneaking and that kind of thing. So you finally get to the point where you can kind of rest. I don't know if there's any RP you want to have between yourselves before we move on.
Not really for me.
No, I feel like I've already covered what Arjun would have said. He's deep in thought at the moment. Like, if you guys look at him, you can talk to him, but he's probably like either looking over some of his notes again or letters again, or just like you can tell he's thinking through things. Like, still trying to put things
Which
together.
are you doing? What are you doing?
All of that.
Okay, anytime that you're looking over your notes and stuff, I'm going to try to sneak a peek.
Okay, that's fair.
Is there anything that I need to do to see if I can like decipher what's happening here?
So first, just to get your eyes on whatever he's looking at. That's perception. And then we'll have your stealth to try to keep from him noticing that you're trying to read over his shoulder.
Is that a sensed motive on my end?
For you, it'll be perception.
Perception.
Oh my God. Just one thing over a 10 would be so
she's,
cool. Would be
She's
so
got to
cool.
set the DC, so you wait to roll till after she's done her stealth.
Oh my God.
Fuck. Jesus. Oh, okay.
Well, this is gonna start some RP probably.
Then yeah, you notice that she's trying to read over your shoulder.
I would be so nonchalant if you like looked over at me. I'd be like, "What is that? What are you looking at?"
Interested in.
I feel like
letters
I
to my
recognize
family?
the symbols.
Well, just letters home.
It's not your shorthand notes. Your secret journal boy.
Out of game, it might be. In game, they just look like letters to people back home or letters from people.
Okay, she didn't say the funny symbol thing then.
There could be. I mean, there might be mixture of things like where he drew. Something
If there
or whatever,
are,
but
she did. Wade.
That's fair. I'm just saying, like, what they actually are. Like, if you've looked at them a couple of times now, like they're written in letter format. I don't know how much of it you've actually made out, but they're written as letters to and from people.
Okay.
The thing.
Oh, that's
first
so
check,
fucking smart.
It
you
seemed like
loser.
correspondence. Yeah, I think is what you got the first time, that you kind of could tell it was correspondence, but you didn't get any details. It's basically the same this time.
Okay, I would just say letters that you've written.
A combination things I need to send out, and
You're
things that have been
you're
sent.
peering at it awfully hard for somebody who wrote the subject matter. I'm being nosy, and I own that.
I'm just a bit of an overthinker. I want to make sure things are worded correctly and not misinterpreted. You see, I find that whenever you correspond via written letters, sometimes the tone and meaning can be lost. So if I'm trying to convey
Absolutely.
a specific emotion, I want to make sure it's conveyed. Do I need to bluff for this? I'm lying out of my ass.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait for you to be done with your with your bluff, and then that's countered by sense motive for you, Doxy. That's a really good bluff check.
Not to worry, I'm dumb as rocks.
Seems very believable. It seems like a 22 is very convincing, though. To be fair,
You just said that like Zoidberg.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
shit.
said it seems very I don't even remember the word. And then
I
you
don't
ended it
either.
with it seems. It was so Zoidberg. Anyway,
I
sorry.
can't do that on command.
So yeah, no, just want to make sure that things are written to convey the meaning I'm hoping to attain. Otherwise, I'll scrap it and rewrite it again. And that's all Arjun gives you.
Okay, sorry, I'm thinking. No, I just rolled so bad that like she just wouldn't think anything of it, I guess. She'd be like, "Am I crazy? I'm crazy."
I mean, he is
If you
clearly
want
very
somebody to look after it
focused on it
and
Sorry.
give you feedback, no worries.
If I get stuck parsing through a particular number of various vernacular thoughts, I suppose I'll convey those and see what you think.
Words are foreplay, and foreplay is my business, so.
I think words are very important as well. He'll kind of like fold it up and put it away now that he knows you're like looking at it. But I mean, based
She
on the
will have
roll-
lost interest mostly.
Yeah.
You convinced her.
All right.
Darn.
Cool. So, you guys, finish having your lunch or whatever else you're doing during your break, and pick up and you start moving, continuing on the same way Varlin had directed you before. And before long, you are actually able to see the river. Obviously, it's still a few miles away from you, but you do have
I'd like
sight
to keep
of
it that way. My swim check, I'd like to keep it a few miles away at least at all times.
Okay, fair.
Cups of water terrify me.
Jesus.
Based on my stat.
Splash it on the ground. He just can't cross. It's like the world's lamest vampire. I thought it was just running water. That's moving a little bit.
Why did I move to Seattle? Damn it.
Somebody threw a
It's a bad
pebble in a
decision.
couple minutes ago, so now it's moving a little bit.
The forecast is always fucking rain.
Fucking vampire moving to Seattle. I came for the Korean food. I heard that they had a lot. He became Italian when I don't know what it's going on.
They're Italian vampires. It's okay.
Yeah.
Gabagoo.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, So, but you can now see the river. Now, a river obviously is also a good place to do things like refill your water skins, wash if you need to, yada yada yada. Rivers are great. You can go all the way to it. Of course, you can get there today and then make a little bit of headway up north before you probably will have to stop and make camp. Or you could just keep it within sight and head north until you get to the hamlet. It's kind of up to you how you want to process it. If you want to be right up on the river, or if you just want it within view.
We want it probably within view. We don't want to go right up to it in case there's the river's wide enough that like boats or at least small rafts and stuff could go down it.
At this point, yeah. At this point, it is.
Well, we want it in sight, but we don't want to be right up next to it.
Okay. So like pivot
Harder
and start
to
heading north. No roll needed. You can see a clear guide to where you're going. So we will pivot you, and by the end of that travel day, so when you're coming up to the end of your travel day, so it's been 7+ hours at this point, you can actually see the hamlet up ahead. You can see the little buildings and everything else. You see some of the shrubs and stuff around it. If you have eyes on it, you might be able to make it there. It would be a push, 1 or 2 hours, but you could get into the hamlet itself and actually be. It's not like it's walled, but there are places to stay. Arjun, you actually know that they have traveler stops and stuff. They're not great. It's not an inn, but you could have walls around you.
I'm having a Scooby-Doo fucking moment where Jake and I are about to peel the mask off and reveal that you've been Scott this whole time. The whole the place you want to get to is within sight. My session fucking 0 started that way. And I know what happened.
I'm not trying to urge
Varlin.
you either way.
I defer to Varlin, but I see you there, Daelric Jr. Damn, the only place you can never get to your destination during the day.
So it is coming to nighttime then.
It's not quite nighttime. It's more just you're kind of at that point where if you don't stop and make camp, it's going to be dark by the time you start making camp. If you're going to settle, right?
Yeah, I think Varlin would say to the others, he'd say, "Well, there it is out in the out there," and he points and he says, "It'll take us another couple of hours. We'll probably get in when it's dark, or we can set up camp and maybe come at this thing in the morning."
Even if we get to town tonight, they're not, as I said, very receptive to visitors. Perhaps arriving at an earlier hour would be better as far as getting in and finding what we need and getting out.
Or there'd be less eyes on us, because people are already in their homes.
That could also be true, as long as we find an inn and such willing to take us in.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it's a risk either way. I'm approaching this from a perspective I haven't before, so I will defer to what you think is best.
I much prefer the comfort of an inn, if possible.
I don't disagree there. Sleeping out and about. Though, compared to recent hospitality, out and about sounds also great, so.
Well, Varlin, Varlin, I'm talking to myself. Well, Arjun, you at least know the place. Do we try and get an inn, or do we just make camp here?
Is that another roll to see, or is that just a me call?
That's just a you call. But as a reminder, there's no inn. There's
Oh,
places
no
you can
inn.
stay. There's like a
Okay.
goat barn that they've put beds and stuff in for travelers. They don't have like a full-on inn building. There's like 60
Okay.
people that live here.
I think you said that, and I just was like, yeah, whatever. Move on to the good stuff. Arjun told you guys that before, so he'll just remind you.
Oh, I must have forgotten about that. Well,
Camp it is. I'll start gathering wood.
oh, that'd be great. Thanks.
Arjun looks out along the plains, like at the one tree. Awesome.
I walk over
branches.
to it and start snapping limbs off.
They're all green. It's like, this will work, right?
It will eventually.
Thankfully, there are also little shrubs and other stuff that you can use for kindling. Some of them are dead. Or
Ooh,
whatever.
don't starve style.
Yeah, basically. I mean, because there's just not very many trees. Cool. So you guys are gonna set up camp. Neat. All we can do is figure out, are you posting watches? I'm assuming yes. What is your watch order?
Mm-hmm.
You got 4 people. You 3 and then Drusus.
I will go first.
You only
That's
need
fair.
3 watches, by the way. Like 3 shifts.
I have a good perception. I just can't roll for dick tonight.
Varlin will go second and third.
And third? Oh, you're
He barely has to
talented.
sleep. Yeah.
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 You're so good.
Okay.
Then Arjun will take a morning watch
So it'll be on
after
third.
we wake up.
You can make breakfast,
Is there a roll for that? Because you might not want me to try.
probably.
Probably survival.
Yeah, pretty much. That's usually the easy one. I will
He's the
allow
guy who can't
intelligence.
fry an egg.
I will also allow just a straight intelligence check.
For cooking?
Yeah.
That's twice as good as survival.
Fair enough. Cool. So you got, that's 2 people on third watch. Where do you want Drusus, or are you just giving him the night off?
Oh no, if Varlin's taking both watches, Arjun's sleeping.
Oh, but you just volunteered for third. You're gonna make
No,
breakfast.
I'll wake up, make breakfast. That's after third. That's like the end of third.
Okay.
My man's had a rough week. He's sleeping.
I mean, he won't argue with you, so he'll be with Varlin on third then.
Yeah. This isn't
Alrighty.
Koa we're talking about. I'm nice, but like I'm also like fucking beat the hell. So you guys are like offering to take watch. Arjun's like, is there a spot not taken? Oh, seems like it's full. Oh, guys, I'll go. Make sure the ground's nice and warm for whoever's coming in.
All right, there we go. There's my 2d10. Nice.
2d10.
It's a d100 effectively. All right,
Oh,
watch
okay, I
number
thought you were-
3.
Like you're attacking the ground.
Yeah. So watch number 3. So that means Varlin, go ahead and give me perception check. I'll roll one for Drusus.
Does
he rolled
Denalise
really
make
bad.
one for the first watch?
Nope, nothing happens.
Oh.
Basically, I was checking to see if anything happened and on what watch it would happen. Okay, 14. Nice. Drusus rolled really bad, so unfortunately didn't get to aid.
Mhm.
So you got a total of 14, keeping that.
Yeah.
So the 14, as you're in like the last leg of the watch, Drusus over there just like poking at the fire, making sure it stays alive. You can tell that like he's decently perceptive and whatnot, but he kind of just zones out a few different times. He'll like walk over one side, hey, I'll go check over here, and stands there for a while, does nothing.
Does he long-term carry me again, or does he need to?
Oh yeah, he would have. That's right. Because you want to see
Sorry, I
get
just
2
remembered
points
that.
back instead of 1. That's a wow, an 18 on the die. Yeah, that does it. Yeah, get 2
He
points back.
can take 10, but I keep forgetting. So
Oh, yeah, you can. That's right. Okay, so with
So you have 2 ability scores tonight?
Yep. 1 point in each, of course.
Yeah.
So that's, you're keeping the 14. So yeah, you're getting on the last leg of that. You see him, so he's probably like, going back and forth, checking on Arjun and checking the fire and doing other stuff. He's a little distracted. But you can look, out up toward where that hamlet is, and you can swear you see like a fire. Not like a building on fire, like a small one. There's like a little bit of light that's just kind of moving around, like someone with a torch out that direction. Which normally wouldn't be too crazy, because you imagine they have some kind of militia or something that, like, checks around or whatever, making sure everything is okay. But they wouldn't just there's no way that they're so bad off they've got a single torch between their whole militia. And also, why is it only just now being lit at like the wee hours of the morning? It's a little bit strange.
Okay.
But eventually it disappears, and nothing else comes of it.
All right.
Morning rolls around.
Oh, I'm rolling to make breakfast.
Yeah. I like crepes for breakfast with cream and grapes.
You've got
Thanks.
partially cooked meat. I don't know. What do you need to roll to make breakfast? I'll let you tell
I was
me
going with
what a 9
like
does.
base 10, you know, with a 9.
I choose not to modify.
Yep. Arjun, you threw some rations in a pot, poured some water in it, let it heat up. You're like, hey, this it's breakfast on the road. It's calories. You guys are probably really, it might not have been so bad if you just put like the little like nuts and oats and like seeds and stuff in there, just made kind of an oatmeal. But he put the jerky and the hard cheeses in there too. And it just doesn't work at all.
I'm used to eating with nobility, so I also had to gather some grass to put on the plate to make it look fancy. So it's dressed up to look really nice and taste like shit, like a lot of fancy places. You look at that plate and you're like, this one tiny little bite. It's supposed to be meat, right? Why is it hard as a rock? About presentation, not taste.
Yep. You were expecting
Violent
like,
eats and no
ingredients.
complaints.
Fair.
Yeah, Denalisa eats it without verbal complaints.
Yep. Drusus doesn't say anything. It's just the first bite he takes where he pulls like a piece of like hard dried meat out of his mouth. He kind of looks at everyone else for a second and then just goes back to eating. Thank you, Arjun. This will save us a little bit of time.
Least I could do for you all letting me rest.
Yes, it is.
The absolute least.
Nice. Well, cool. At least you're fed. So you guys get up in the morning. And in the daylight now, you can actually see people kind of milling about the hamlet out there. They're still pretty small. It's still fairly distant. You've got miles to go. Not a lot of them, just a few. But you can definitely see that there are people moving around. One thing that immediately stands out, because it is very early, is... I say immediately stands out. One thing that stands out to Varlin is as they were like waking up and eating breakfast and stuff, like you could already tell just in the very early light that people were up. They weren't all like kind of walking around. You saw a few people moving about, and then it was very still for some time. And now they're all moving around now that like the sun is all the way up and everything. But you can tell they've been up since very early.
Right.
And you guys continue to move. You can still see the river. It obviously flows straight, just like straight past that hamlet. And 1 second. Double check. Yeah, flows straight past that hamlet. You can see even more distant, like obviously past the village. So you can tell it's on like the north side of it. You can see that bridge that goes across the river. Hard to judge the distance, like how far the bridge goes from where you are. But like the fact you can see it from all the way over here tells you it's crossing a decent span. But you get closer. I don't know if there's any RP you want to have amongst yourselves before you start encountering people and that kind of thing. But I'll give the floor to you for that just in case.
Remember, it's Tamai while we're in town.
Do we need to go to town?
Yes, I believe that's where I'll likely find my apprentice.
Oh, that's all right.
will your
well
apprentice
then.
be able to help you figure out the mysterious circumstances behind your capture and
I have to
survival?
hope so. Only time and speaking to him will tell.
Well, then I imagine it's probably for the best for your well-being that we do go find him.
As long as we avoid trouble, it will be. As I said, I'm not really sure who at the moment I can trust and who I can't, but I know this town is wary of visitors already. And on top of that, we are in Jovencia. So keeping our head on a swivel is already important. And I'm not really quite sure what they've done with the prison across the river, but I'd rather not end up in it. Spent enough time confined lately, I think.
Bob's boys and all.
Bob's boys had nothing on. Wade forgets her name. Susie, the mind prober.
Zareya Azar.
That's it.
Oh, fun fact, Bob's boys actually started as a prison gang, so they're probably still members in there.
Another reason to avoid.
Yeah.
The Lord
Don't want to
knows.
run into Bob.
Or writes itself.
Okay. Sorry, anything else before you head into the place?
I don't think so.
Okay. As you begin to approach, you can see that kind of just on the little outskirts and such, just outside the buildings, there's a few like gardens and other things. You wouldn't really call any of these farms. They have like probably some patches of land that you can tell they're growing. Decent amounts of crops. They're not like big sprawling fields. It's not for a city. But you can see that there are some people out there working in those already who stop as you guys are approaching. One woman seems to watch you for quite a while, like kind of stands there for a bit as you're getting closer. And then eventually will turn and like, you don't hear what she says, but you can hear the pitch of the voice. Like she calls out in toward the rest of the hamlet. A few people seem to notice, and they all kind of start to move a little bit if you look your direction and whatnot. And no one like comes out to greet you or anything like that. But then as you're finally passing where that woman is and whatnot, she kind of just gives you a little nod. But has already gone back to working in this garden and whatnot. By the time you get into like the first sort of set of buildings, you will see an older Perrin man, old enough that you can definitely tell that he's Perrin. It shows in his features. Hair is a little bit graying as well, but he's very straight backed. He's not wearing armor or anything. He's just wearing these very simple like tunic, breeches. But you do see that he does have a bastard sword on his belt. And he like as you're approaching, there's like a couple of other guys with him, each with short swords themselves. One maybe in their 20s, the other much younger, maybe 16, maybe. They're kind of with him. And Arjun, you recognize this is Barak, this older gentleman.
Okay.
So as you're coming in, he'll say, "Morning. Just passing through."
Hope to just make a few trades in town, and then we'll be on our way. That is the goal.
Oh, traders, or you're just needing food?
Restocking
supplies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, should have time to do it if. I mean, it's early enough. I imagine you'll keep on going. We saw your camp out there, but there's not much trouble around these parts, so didn't find a need to come and bother you. There's a merchant in town right now. We can show you to him.
Oh, that'd be great.
Thank you kindly.
Kind of gives you a quick nod. The other two with him are they seem much more curious than he does. He's like very matter of fact. The other two seem to be like examining like clothes and other things, not like eyeing you up like, oh, what can we take? Nothing like that. Just that curiosity of like, huh, what is this?
Learning.
What are they wearing? That kind of stuff. Like they just haven't seen whatever you've got. But they very quickly kind of snap to and like start to follow him. He walks you through the middle of this hamlet, and you can see Arjun. There's something there that wasn't here the last time you were here, which it's been months. You know, things change. But there's a really large structure, like a really big building that's kind of off in where there used to be like this little field. You think they had like chickens or something over there before? They must have moved those because there's this massive flat building with a few different doors on it, and
Multi-story or single story?
it's single story, so it's kind of flat looking. It
Okay.
A lot of these places are like the little houses and things here are fairly well made. Like they obviously took some time on them, or they've repaired them, or you know built them up a little bit over time, just because they've had it and it's their land. This, you would guess, does not have quite the same care put into it. Like it went up pretty quickly, like probably to solve a need. It looks like it would house a pretty good number of people, depending on what it looks like on the inside. But you can actually see there's actually a sign hanging from the like the little roof on it that in very, very bad handwriting is written quarter house. It's not spelled right, but it's close enough.
Is it written in Perrin?
It is written in Perrin.
Like KORTER.
Yeah, KW. Quarter? How you spell quarter?
Kind of
Like
a
it sounds.
Barracks or something.
Quarter.
Quarter half.
But yeah, so you see that as you're passing, but you also see a building that's a bit more familiar. This is a bit taller, still single story, but you know that is the religious place that actually has a name that I forgot. There we go.
Temple of
Oh.
okay.
They just call that the communal hall. The communal hall has like a shrine in it, and it's open, like it's not like a closed, fully walled area. It's got like little pillars and such, so you can generally see into it as how you saw the Stone Maiden before, and you can see that their little shrine of the three goddesses is still in there. You don't see the Stone Maiden at all. She's not there.
Interesting.
None of you do. I don't know if he like points or if you mentioned. I think you might have mentioned it before. So if any of you are looking, like you don't see some tall statue lady in there, just like a.
Is
small
it
little
obvious that there is a statue missing?
shrine. Mm-mm.
Is there like a pedestal left behind?
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
$17's pretty good. Keep it
Finally rolled a fucking 10. Yeah, I'll take that.
So yeah, you kind of stare at it for a little bit longer. You obviously don't necessarily know what you're looking for. You haven't been here, but
Yeah.
just trying to check like, okay, where's this thing supposed to stand? That kind of deal. And you can see that there is a small pedestal that is, or I say small, it's low but kind of wide. A pedestal that is on one side of the shrine, almost like she's meant to stand right behind it, like she's part of the shrine, but is not there. Because it's now empty. There's nothing on the pedestal.
Okay. And I wouldn't know that it's like
Arjun had told you there
one
used
of
to be a
these
statue
crazy.
here. Yeah. So
Oh.
Arjun
Okay, okay,
mentioned that there
okay.
should be a statue, and maybe
Okay,
we all
okay.
glanced and we see that there's not one. So I guess you can tell where
Correct.
it was, but we are all surprised there's not a statue there. So you do know
Would
there's
I
supposed to
be
be one.
familiar with this concept?
What concept?
The statue for defense that is now not there.
You would be familiar in that Arjun told you there is one. It's not like it. You haven't like seen this before. It's not
Okay,
a
it's
common
not
thing.
something that I've like encountered as. Okay, okay.
No. It's a very
Okay.
unique thing.
And we can't even look at the statue to see if we know anything about it because it's not there.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume none of you bring it up, but
No, we're
Mm-mm.
following somebody right now, right? Like they're leading us
Yeah.
to the merchant. So yeah, no, I wouldn't say anything.
So as you guys are passing, he like clearly sees you kind of looking over there. And he kind of clears his throat and says, we're heading over to Bren's shed. That's where travelers stop through. A few hay beds, stew pot, that kind of thing. Just got to clean up after yourselves. But if you're not staying the night, don't worry about that. That's just where he happens to be.
Sounds perfect.
Things go smoothly. We hope not to trouble you any further than we already have.
Oh, no trouble. Just, everybody's got somewhere to be. If you don't like what he has, if it's too dry or Lord knows what, come talk to one of us. Anybody you see working in the fields or running around can tell you where to pick up food. Somebody's going to sell something. Coins can be useful,
True enough, and I appreciate your hospitality.
Yeah, of course. Any of y'all been through here before? You don't look familiar.
Oh, first time. What a bluff.
Never
At all.
once.
Yeah, bluff, please. Only for margin. I already rolled his perception against your disguise, and I rolled pitiful. But, yeah. Still no. I got a total of 18. That was actually good.
That is pretty good, yeah.
God damn it. What is your fucking bluff bonus?
Oh,
Plus 8?
8.
Damn. Okay. Is that count? It doesn't matter, but are you counting the masterwork bow in this right now? Because I'm assuming you don't have it
No.
in hand. Okay.
No.
Because
He's trying to look like a scholar, so it wouldn't make sense for him to have his bow in his hands.
The note is attached to it.
That's just so he knows the condition is there.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it would be a 22 if the bow was
Gotcha.
in his
Yeah.
hand.
Okay, cool.
Plus 8
So,
without
yeah, he clearly doesn't notice anything. Anyone doing anything before I continue?
Nope.
For me.
Sweet. So yeah, he'll take you over to what looks like a small barn, probably like a goat barn. That looks like it's been kind of patched up and made a bit more sturdy, repaired a few times, that kind of deal. There's clearly some spots where there's like a draft or something, but the door to the actual large door to the barn itself is missing. There appears to be a few relatively thick curtains put up at the moment. But he kind of goes over and just sort of like knocks on the like wooden wall on the side. And he says, "Sir, you got some potential customers. Said come check with you if they showed up." He says, "Oh, how many?" He says, 4. Sounds good. I'll be right out. I'll be right out.
Forgot all about Drusus, and I was like, Keegan, can you count? 3 of those? Not bad.
He says, "Be right out." Balrock looks over at you, kind of like that. Is that good, sort of deal.
Yes, we can take it from here. Thank you so much.
Of course, we'll be around if you need anything else. Otherwise, safe travels.
Thank you. May prosperity bless your town.
Yes. Yeah.
As soon as he's out of earshot, I will say, where ought we inquire about your assistant? I get the
hoping
feeling
we're
that I probably should, since,
I'm hoping that works itself out in just a moment.
you are incognito.
Well, assuming we're not about to meet him now, then I guess we'll play it by ear.
Shall I inquire if this is not him?
Yes.
What is the name? I ought to ask after.
I'm not sure.
Curtain opens. You see a relatively tall, kind of handsome-looking young man, dark skin, short hair, very well trimmed facial hair. He's kind of got that gray blue eye color. Dressed very well. Pushes the curtain by and he says, "Ah, there you are. Sorry to keep you waiting, Bastion." Holds his hand out to shake yours.
Arjun looks at Denalisa. Bastion would be the name.
She'll smile, like a genuine smile that was very suave, and say, I suppose you can handle this then.
Bastion, Tamai.
Oh, I recognize you, Tamai. It's been
You
a
lift
bit.
up your Mark's glasses. It's me, Arjun.
He says he recognizes you. Gives you a quick shake of the hand. He says, "You've picked up some interesting, pleasant company, it seems."
Oh, I certainly hope so. They've definitely gotten me this far.
I'll lean over, kind of back on Varlin, and say, "Yeah, he doesn't talk much, but he's pretty."
Valen doesn't say anything.
Oh, Varlin, do you need to motion toward Gorjal?
What?
Well, I just have a feeling that we might have many things to discuss with Bastion here. I thought perhaps an introduction need be made.
Is he coming with us?
That was the implication, yes. At least in the short term.
Right, well, you probably don't want to do that here.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure we can conduct whatever business we need to relatively shortly. Yeah, everybody's about their own business at the moment. But you're welcome to come in.
Great. This is a good place for a chat.
For now. He keeps his face very straight when he says that. There's a warm smile, and it goes very neutral. And then
Okay.
He'll
Gotcha.
kind of pull the curtain all the way apart and let you guys walk in. He kind of does a flourish, even though when you look in, okay, this was definitely a goat barn that they put some little hay beds in.
Cute.
And you can see that on one of the hay beds are 2 bedrolls stacked up, and then several blankets that are now folded. That's apparently where he was sleeping.
Denalisa will hit him with a diabolical curtsy on the way in. Just the sexiest thing he's ever seen.
Roll the curtsy.
Do you want me to?
I
can roll a charm or whatever.
I
Do you have an objective with your curtsy, or are you just being fancy?
If he did a flourish, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. No, you don't have to roll.
Motherfucker, do you want to tap dance? Are you trying to go poem for poem?
Start having a curtsy off.
He does give kind of a knowing smile at that. And then you all go in there. It doesn't smell great either. He's obviously wearing some kind of perfume of some sort. You don't know if it's to impress people or to counter the barnyard smell that is in this place. Maybe little column A, little column B. But you get in there. It is it's not as cramped as it looks like it would be, because the floor is mostly just open. There's not like other walls and things inside, and they've restructured the interior so that you don't have a bunch of posts and pillars kind of in the way to move around, so that way you can actually rest in there. But you get inside, and he looks at you, Arjun, and says, so we're all doing business then?
Yes. Though some business is yet unknown to me, I think it's fine to conduct it together. It's been us for the last few days.
I see. Well, it's good to see that you're safe. Regardless.
Good to be safe. Rather unpleasant business back there. Prefer when business is booming.
Don't we all? He kind of looks around. There's like a stool in there, which he like drags over and like pushes over to you, Denalessa. So,
she'll have a
seat.
And little polite nod.
Yeah. Okay. He says, well then, what did you need?
Well, that's a loaded question at the moment. Especially given he'll smile and then also kind of give a straight face. Circumstances. Things feel different around here than what I was told.
Oh, right. Yes, it has been a few months for you. It is different. A few changes even before I arrived. And I've been here a week or so at this point. But you know that stone maiden they always talk about. I got a good look at her. She looks like she's in bad shape, but I guess she's looked like that for a long time. She moved. She's over on the bridge now. Guess they're not letting anyone cross.
Either way?
Well, they can't really stop from the east to the west, given the only ones who cross from that side are generally the folks from the prison. Soldiers. But I don't really have the ear of the Saeed, so I don't know why. Speaking of soldiers, there are a few up north of the river on this side. So, since you'll have to be traveling that way, you'll have to go through them. But just show them your papers, you'll be right on your way through. Shouldn't be an issue.
Well, this was my last planned stop for the time being. Still trying to recall all the business I had, but I've got a bit of an inclination that I should avoid trade in Amalta for a while.
I see. Probably a wise decision. Usually if that feeling strikes, you should listen to it. You gotta trust your hunches when you're in your line of business.
This seems like the kind of hunch I really should trust.
So then where are you headed?
Well, business hasn't exactly been the best for me here, so I can't go west at the moment, and perhaps east?
East. Following the river?
Well, we were hoping to cross the bridge, but
Well,
to be honest, I'm not exactly sure. Haven't done a lot of business in Galdaria, but I know a little bit more about Adir, and thought maybe could make some trade over there while I sort through everything. I've been thinking about it a little bit, and for once, I'm a bit out of my element as far as knowing where business might thrive.
The deer. There's good and bad to that. I'm sure you know the place, at least to an extent. I mean, it's not very connected, but it is a place you can make connections. So you wouldn't be the first to flee there and things didn't turn out somewhere else.
I've heard a lot about it from, various dealings here in Yavincia mainly. Every now and then someone in Yuvance or Malta will bring it up, but it seems like a good place for me, maybe, for the time being.
Well, if you follow the river, you'll eventually get to Nar. At least from this side.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's a decent-sized city. Just pretty much on the border. There's a space to cross before you'll hit the hills, then the mountains, and I think that'd get you right to Drazstone.
Drazstone. Does Arjun know anything about Drazstone?
That would be knowledge of deer.
I have that.
You can roll it.
When he
Oh,
says that, though,
shit.
Varlin says, "Wait, aren't you're going back to a Malta, right?"
Well, Varlin, to be honest with you, it's difficult to say. He'll kind of look around the building, then look at you. I'm not sure if that means anything to you, but he's trying to. I don't know, should he roll something before I give him any info on that?
Oh, for like trying to pass a secret message, that's a bluff check.
Do I want to roll bluff?
You'd roll it, yeah. I know it's kind
Do I want it to be high or low for him?
You want it to
get
be high. Yeah. It's not even a high DC, yeah. So what's the message you're trying to get to him?
Basically, he doesn't trust anything right now, and this is a place where they house strangers in a town where they don't trust people. So he doesn't know if this is a place that they should be chatting about anything specific. So he's kind of giving you a look of, I want to tell you a little bit more at least, but I don't want to say it here.
Yeah, yeah. I guess with that check, Varlin kind of gets the thing. He just shuts up.
Would that be obvious to me?
I imagine if you're looking, it's
Yeah,
He's
I'd say
also
so.
kind of he's conveying that to both of you.
There are such lovely meadows and creeks nearby. Perhaps I may be spoiled, but a walk in some fresh air might benefit all of us.
It's starting to seem like
And
that.
she points to a pile of like goat shit.
I don't disagree. However, if we do have anything we need to obtain or purchase in town, I might think that doing that before we head out would be best. Leaving town, coming back, leaving town, coming back. They're already wary of travelers here a bit.
Well, we are currently also already talking business, so doing so on a walk isn't too terribly crazy. They're going to think we're weird either way.
That is also true.
Yeah, a little bit of a walk won't hurt. He gets up. We'll kind of like go and open the curtain again, like let you guys out with your 18, by the way. You do know that, yeah, Drazstone, obviously part of a deer. It is in the mountains, but you know there is a route to it from here. You've probably been to Drazstone before, in fact. There is some amount of trade that goes through there. Be kind of semi-aware of sort of the customs there. You go presenting as a merchant, as what you're there for. You attend to that business and don't try to fraternize too much, and you get out. And as long as you do that, things seem to be relatively fine. The other kind of good thing about that place is they have like a number of little like watch posts around the place, so it's easy to get to a safe spot before you've had to hike into the mountains to get to the main city, where typically you're not going to have too much trouble from, well, in your case, being pursued by Paradel soldiers, because they're not going to necessarily want to cross the border and make a bunch of trouble.
Okay. I guess while we're walking to get to a safer place to talking about dress then wouldn't be something that Arjun stresses over, so he would elaborate. Bastion's not wrong about crossing through Nar and going into Drazstone. As long as we present ourselves accordingly as a merchant and those traveling with me, we should be able to avoid most trouble there, but it's important to stay on our business while we're there. Don't mingle, don't get involved in their politics or anything that they have going on. We'll go about our business and make our way and figure out where we go from there. There are other towns in Adir, a bit further in past the mountains. I'm less familiar on the paths to those towns, but I'm sure we can figure it out or get guidance from Drazstone itself. But getting into Drazstone, I think, would be mostly pleasant for us.
You did mention going back to Malta, so I suppose it's good to keep your options open, but I've seen Drazstone as mostly a decent place to do business.
Is there secret fuckery happening here that I should be trying to pick up on?
There's definitely been a little.
Yeah, some.
I would like to see if I pick up on it.
Sure, give me a sense motive.
Sure.
I've just been watching Doxy's suspicion meter just slowly climb during these conversations.
God damn it! Oh my fuck!
We really love trading. We love trading.
Yeah,
I would roll a bluff, but I can't roll less than a 9, so I don't think I.
They're just big tradey boys, you know. So to be clear, what that means, it doesn't mean you buy everything hook, line, and sinker. But it does.
Now I gotta roll it.
Yeah, you gotta roll. Yeah, I have to roll.
I'm not sense motivating you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Are you sense motivating me?
No, Gorjo's interested in something, and I'm just like, what is he interested in?
All right. Well, you would have passed mine, so I'm glad you weren't listening to me.
I rolled a friggin' 18 for Bastion on the die.
On bluffs?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, he, Brain, come on. It says, blah, blah, business name, and yeah. So you guys walk a little ways out. You see some people that are looking at you guys. Like, they kind of glance up occasionally, whatever. Like, they're just kind of watching where you're going. They don't, stare at you, you know? Not, like, weird backwoods stuff. Then Alessa is getting some stares from people. And
Are
not
they
like
sexy
not glaring.
stares?
Sexy stare.
She's used to it. She's hot. She's
I
amused.
would say it is. You're used to being looked at that way, especially in that like, if you turn to look at them, they tend to look away. If you even blush, that kind of thing, right? So it's like,
oh, she will not drop eye contact whenever she gets the chance. She knows.
Most of these people
flawless.
are young. What's the fucking? There's a word.
Horny.
Sure, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Religious, like pious.
Oh yeah, but sheltered.
Celibate.
There's like young,
Okay.
like sheltered village.
I'm picturing
like village
Amish
boys,
Paradise where they look at the
effectively.
picture of the girl and she's like pulling up her sock or whatever.
Yeah. So they do not like turn to meet your gaze back. None of them have that level of like bravado in them. None of the ones that you've seen so far or whatever. But it's good to know that like you're like, hey, what's up? They're like, no, I'm shy.
He's like,
So,
I know you're staring, and I'm okay with it. And they're like, can't do it anymore. Gotta look away. Oh god.
Do it again. No.
If any gets like within earshot so that she can say something under her breath that only they would catch, she would say, "Darling, you're supposed to look."
As funny as that would be, there is no way they have the courage to stare at you if you're that close. But so you guys make it to a more secluded area. People can still see you, obviously, and if you speak loudly, they'll hear you. But enough that like if you keep your voices down, you know that nobody's gonna be able to pick up what you're talking about. You're not by, you're a little bit closer to the river than you were before, so you can see that even though it did narrow from where you were watching it while you were traveling, you can tell it's moving fairly quick. And from this distance, that bridge is it's over 100 meters, easy.
What's that in American?
Like 300 something feet,
Oh, okay, thanks.
like 330.
We call that a football
something.
field in a real American?
To be fair, yeah, that's what we usually would say. It's like one football field. Yeah.
Deep American.
Roll Tide. I'm a Bearcat. That felt so dirty coming out of my mouth.
So it'd be a rough swim, I guess is what I'm getting at. A very rough swim. You would lose Arjun immediately. Is what I'm saying.
He stays
So,
away from the water.
Like if you even splash him, he's gone.
This is one of those situations where Valen has to pick Arjun up, and he's like, "You're only gonna learn one way," as he throws him in the water.
Can you send me a new character sheet so I can start making a new character? Pretty sure this water was described as, even if you're good at swimming, this is a tough swim.
Yeah. I'm just
20,
imagining
can't hit it.
Arch's just literally drowning, and Varlin's just up there like, kick your feet! Kick your feet!
Should have made a better breakfast.
Fucking wingtips on. He's just
You don't boil jerky, idiot.
but yeah, it would be a rough swim. Just because that's a pretty good distance to go in kind of choppy water. But the bridge is nice. Once you get out there, Bastion just he just sort of gives you a look, Arjun, where you can tell it's the like, do we speak openly, or he's kind of letting you lead though.
He gives him a tiny shake of the head, like not fully. But he'll kind of take the lead in the conversation. You two, I'm trying to remember from last session. Do you guys know Arjun's job, or do you just know you saved him? Like, do you know anything? What do you know about?
You
his
told
background?
me that you were a merchant.
Okay.
Valen knows that Amolta wanted you free, and that's what his job was, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously Drusus knows who you are because you're from the same branch. But
well, I think fresh air was a good idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bastion. Part of my memory is still a bit hazy. I've been trying just to get my mind right. Been pouring through some letters. He gives them like another look, which you guys can see if you. I don't know if you'll pick up the meaning of it, but you can roll if you want to on the letters. I guess I don't know. I don't know if that's a continued bluff check or the same one.
That's technically a new check. It's a different subject. So
Okay.
you would do a bluff here, and then they would sense motive you.
I didn't roll great.
Slightly better than before.
Yeah, I'm rolling like shit.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, good.
All
Varlin,
Varlin does not care.
Keep tending the rabbits, George.
Does Denalessa want to check against this as well? Are you nervous?
It'd be really funny if you did, because then you'd be like, "What? The letters? But the fuck?"
Oh,
Hey.
sheesh. Okay, yeah, clearly you know he's hinting at more than... those are more than just correspondence. He's talking about something else here.
I'm good. She won't even be able to contain it. She'll just look at him and go, "I knew it."
You what?
Knew what?
His letters. You
What
were
about 'em?
staring over them way too long. What's up with those letters?
I am using them to try to help bring back my memory.
Let me help you.
Unfortunately, this is a task I must do alone. They're of a very personal nature, and though I appreciate you joining, and Varlin, you helping rescue, I'm not sure we're on a basis of sharing family drama and love and pain.
You don't even have to tell me what's true and what's untrue. I might be able to help you figure out what you're trying to figure out, because I read books for fun.
Yes,
It makes me good at things like this.
It's so terribly uncommon.
You'd be shocked.
I suppose there's a decent number of people who can't read, but those of us who can, it's quite the hobby. But it seems to me that he doesn't quite want to share whatever it is right now. Maybe we shouldn't press.
Can I tell that you, whether or not you know that I am amused?
You being me, or you being Wade, or
you. But
I recognize
Bastion.
that you told me you were. I recognized you. I even know
Yeah.
the diamond, right? Like I think I
Yeah.
pieced that much together.
Yes.
Oh, so you're doing it on Bastion.
Yes.
That would be another sense motive.
Okay.
This one is I rolled for something else. This one needs to be a 20. It's a hunch thing.
Oh my god.
You
Okay.
can lock
Right
it.
on the cusp.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But if he does know that I'm a diamond, he would know that I am stupid scholarly. Like that language and stuff is our bread and butter. Language, communication, all of that is like what we're trained to do from being babies.
Yeah.
And
He
see
would.
why I would. Okay.
I mean, just he would know that if he recognizes it, right? But
Sure.
you don't
I
quite get a
definitely
sense either
don't.
way.
I'm not trying to be sneaky and get more than I've earned. I just want it to be known that.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
He says what he says, but then he presses on with the maybe we shouldn't press him if he doesn't want to talk about whatever it is.
I will
Lost
just
conversation.
look away and essentially excuse myself from the conversation while not moving.
And he says, that is a difficult thing, though. Refreshing one memories is pretty simple, but it sounds like what you're saying is a bit deeper than that.
Yes, but it's a work in progress. I'm getting bits and pieces. I think a bit more time and patience. I'll get there. But we should catch up. We should go over sales numbers, that kind of thing, and I guess see how business has been without me for the last few weeks.
It would be nice seeing a friendly face and actually getting to talk openly. In fact, would you three excuse us for a bit?
No.
Absolutely not.
I thought that might be the answer.
Even if we just walked a bit further down, Varlin. Still in sight.
I don't know if I told you this before, but this, if anything happens to you, that's my life. So, you know, I'm not willing to gamble with that.
What is the distance radius I'm allowed to?
I don't care who you are, or what you do, what secrets you have. I have one job. It's to keep you alive. All right? If you want to go a few meters down there and whisper or whatever, that's fine. But I can't really afford to leave you alone.
Very well, then we will walk a few meters down and whisper to each other then.
All right.
I
think I might try to spy.
I'm sure
shocked.
you will. What languages does Arjun speak? I know he speaks a lot of them.
Galden, Perrin, Idioma, Glen, Tasian, Canaan.
Nice. Okay.
I don't remember what languages Bastion knows.
Oh no, it's fine. You share 3.
Okay.
2 of those are very common. So once you step away a little bit, obviously you're not very far. So you guys
We
can
would
still
speak
hear.
in the less common one, which I have no idea if Dox's character knows or not.
He's
but-
gonna speak in
Yeah, you
Glen.
don't.
He's gonna
Okay.
speak Glen.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know if
'cause
you
that
speak
is-
Glen than Elisa, but we would be speaking in Glen.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know whether or not I speak Glen.
That's true.
I'm gonna
Still gonna
spoil something
speak.
for you. I speak Glen though, so
you
if
do?
I hear with my, if I hear, I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
Are you taking a 10 on your eavesdrop?
I am
I'm
taking a
just saying-
10.
I think knowing the circumstance, Arjun fully expects both of you to try to listen, if not also Drusus. So
Yeah. Okay. So we know that means that's for Valerian, what, 18 for your perception if you take 10.
Valen's perception is a 6, so 16.
That was a 6. I can't. Oh, you had a +8 something else. All right. So
Yep.
16 is still pretty damn good.
is this a stealth or bluff to talk quietly? Stealth?
In this, I believe it is still bluff. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think it's bluff.
Yeah, it's a bluff.
And obviously we'll know if you guys are within 5 feet of us. So I don't know how far everyone is trying. I don't know if you're trying to stealth up to sneak up to get closer, or if you guys are just hearing from wherever you are, because we are going to step away. I just don't know how far away we can get.
Yeah. Valen won't really move too far. He's like, he'll listen if he can hear. It's just if he can hear you whisper, if he picks it up, he'll obviously pay attention to it. but he's
Arjun
not
will
going to
100% push the boundary of how far he thinks he can go without you throwing a fit.
follow. Once you get a bit too far, he whistles and Gorgor starts walking over towards you guys.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about Gorge. If Gorge all walks, I'm not too worried about him spying, so that's fine.
About how far do you let them get, feet wise, so I can figure out penalty?
10, 15 meters.
Oh, meters? Okay. So that's 30-ish feet. 30-ish feet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty far. So, let's see, that's a minus. Yeah, you can't quite hear them.
Yep.
Not with a 16. But Gorjaw's over there. Little do they know. No. So, and then for
Morphs
Daedalus,
into a human.
no, just ears just changed to human ears.
That'd be wild. Varlin
hear
gets
worse.
dog ears for a minute. Gorjal gets human ears, but Varlin can hear what Gorjal's hearing. Though dog ears would be better anyway.
Yeah, it's like, you hear worse. Why are you doing that? And then Denalessa, you're also trying to listen, so that's a perception
Yeah.
check.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Your rolls
All
are
the things
very
that I
feast or
am
famine
supposed
today.
to be very good at.
You just been rolling real bad at that, yeah.
It's been rough. Okay, I'm gonna try to stealth closer.
Okay.
I give up is what I do from here. I give up.
There's a good chance we perceive you. Is this perception?
That is a perception versus that.
To be fair,
I'm gonna
though,
take this
I rolled for
11
Bastion
as she
already.
trips on her way and gets.
Don't worry, I tripped my eyes, so unless Bastion sees you, I don't.
Yeah, Bastion got a 14.
Okay, so Bastion sees. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. It's like, oh, we're definitely gonna see her with that roll.
So
Rolls a 1.
he starts talking, but at first it's just inane stuff, right? Even in Glen, he doesn't start off with like, okay, so here's the states. Like, it's not like that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because it's first like, okay, let's just kind of chit chat for a second, make sure nothing happens, and of course something happens. And like as you're responding is when he notices Denalessa, and he doesn't like shout or do anything crazy, but Denalessa, he meets your eyes and kind of winks at you, just that like, I see you. Like, you're caught.
She's gonna be nonchalant again.
Oh, hang
Just
on, hang
like,
on.
Look at him like.
She should get a bonus here, right? Because I mean, once Gorgel walks over, you know, it's a bit distracting. I'm just saying.
Also, does he think I'm hot?
That doesn't affect your stealth.
Into you.
True. That you're right. That's my bluff and shit, right? Okay.
It's a penalty to your stealth.
Right?
She's too hot. I can't see curves. Where is she?
She will be nonchalant though. Just like look at him like, yeah, I'm trying to eavesdrop on you, obviously.
So you do that. He will just kind of, he just like holds up a hand to like to stop Arjun. And he like waits a beat and says, please, in Perrin. It'll only be a moment.
All of this stinks. All of the lies. It all stinks.
It's probably just Bren's barn. It does cling to the clothes.
That's very cute, and you're very cute. And she will walk away, obviously very pissy.
he just looks back over at you, Arjun. This like kind of pleasant smile he has turns again kind of neutral. It's just interesting company, but they got you out.
Varlin did. She joined us later, and I'm not sure if you picked up on it or not, but she's one of the jewels. A muse.
Right. I suspected, but why?
Her motivations for joining us, I am not 100% sure of yet, which is another reason why I'm keeping things a bit close to the vest. I caught her looking over my shoulder at the letters.
You did not catch her. She just couldn't decipher anything, remember?
I thought there was one
You
where I
didn't
saw
catch
you
her.
peeking, because we had a conversation about it.
Yeah, the second time he caught you.
Okay.
I didn't
sure.
see you last night. I saw you today.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and you played it off, but he caught you.
And they are out of game. They're important enough to where even if you were just looking at it like curiously, like he is going to be super paranoid about it because this is something that he went to the effort of forgetting because it was so important. He didn't want it to be tortured out of him.
Yeah, he erased his own
Okay.
memory. Yeah.
So anybody even knowing that they exist to him is like they're on a list of people that know they exist.
he'll say that. I mean, that's alarming, but I'm imagining it's not going to be easy to break for somebody at a glance.
It's not easy for me to break. I apparently did a very good job, or you did, or
I didn't
my
look.
handwriting, right?
It's yours. I have no idea what they say, what it is. I'm guessing that's intentional.
Yes. Once I figure it out, I'm sure it will be an eye-opener, but from what I've... Okay, out of game. If I remember right, all I know is that it was I picked up the vibe that something bad is going on in Malta.
Yes. That and... Let me just be accurate here. Yeah, definitely in Malta, and that it has to do with people much higher up in society. There's too many references to them for it not to.
Okay.
You've got a very good bead on it. You just need more time.
I think something's going on with a Maltan nobility or government or something. It's bad, and it has to do with someone or a group or people that have some sort of money or power or influence. And it leads me to believe that my capture, the way it all went down, allies turned on me, and I'm not sure if it was just Perrin or Maltans or both. The whole thing just... It shouldn't have gone down the way that it did. Which makes me think that my safety is still in jeopardy.
I think you're right. It's that whole situation. I don't even know what to make of it. I couldn't tell you who all the people worked for, but I sent word to Malta to start this whole rescue. I didn't know who else to turn to, and I had to make sure it wasn't tied back to me. I've kept up appearances, kept moving around and doing the trade, but I don't have too much more information. I'm sorry. I thought about looking into it further, but there were so many unknowns. Thought it best to keep my head low until you resurfaced or you lets that hang.
I'm glad that you didn't. It seems too dangerous to poke our noses into, at least until I know exactly what it is or where I even came across it. Without knowing more, I can't guarantee that you're safe also in Malta. Your cover should be in place, but I can't guarantee it at this point. If I was compromised, then I don't know. That's one of the other reasons why it's like I don't want to be too far, but what I know of Adir, I don't think that they have a centralized government in any way to work with Malta to send me back or capture me. It's a place where I think I can at least buy some time to figure all of this out and come up with a plan.
Right. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I guess maybe Redstone is a good place? Yeah, Galdaria's... They're allied. If there is something happening where this goes into a Malta, if there's somebody out there trying to get at you, especially if they're high up, we don't know if they can have connections there too. But Adir is very separate, at least by comparison. Probably an alright place to lie low. I wish I could help you more with the rest of it, but all I can tell you is some things you told me that might help you glean the info you're looking for. It was all in a hurry, but I committed it to memory, didn't write anything down.
I'll take it.
You were looking for someone in Renetslav. I don't know the name. You didn't have time to tell me. And I think you suspected they would be operating under a fake name anyway.
Going back there now is too dangerous, so whatever it was I was looking for,
You
maybe
can't.
I'll figure out if I found it or not. I don't know, but I can't go back.
Not Serenitslav, no.
No.
All of the things that went on there, the person that alerted those guards and everything, they're dead. I don't know if they were offered a reward or what, but they sounded you out and now they're not breathing. You other people went missing too.
What I'm trying to figure out is, I was in a Perrin camp, being interrogated by Perrin. So, is it somebody working for Paradel that's in a molten government or molten nobility, or is it coincidence I ended up in Perrin custody? Was it a mistake? I'm just trying to, without even having the information, I'm trying to piece together why didn't they just kill me? What were they trying to dig out of me that I've forgotten, I guess? But these are all
That's what you're
questions
gonna
that,
find out.
that's why I want you to be careful as well. If you choose not to travel with us, then just know that you may be on your own for some time.
I think I have to. I think I have to. Traveling with you could add even more complications, at this point.
Then focus on trade, build up the business, keep your head down. If you learn things, great, but we can't make that a priority. We can't risk that kind of compromise.
Right. I can do that. I've got good enough reasons to... I'll probably head into the Avance. Maybe for a little while, and then I'll make my way back up. It'll be 2, maybe 3 months. I can come up to Drastone.
Heather, I don't think I'll be able to stay there, so I'll try to leave a message for you there.
Message works. If you can't, then... unless you're trying to stay hidden, I'm sure I'll be able to find you.
Depends what I discover. Do I know the different cities in Adir?
What'd you have, like an 18 earlier? Yeah, there's not very many. So, yeah, the cities themselves.
I know that Forvin and Leshev are probably the two closest ones to Dresden.
Sure, yeah. I think that's reasonable.
If you can't find me there, then one of the other cities nearby. I'll try to stay on the west side of things. I imagine Leshev or Forvin. I will try to leave a message, if not in Dresden, then one of those places. I'll have to find somebody I can trust there, but whether it's paying for loyalty or... I'll find a way.
I'm sure you will. Sir, it really is good to see you safe.
You too, Bastion. We've been so caught up in our ventures that I hadn't realized how much you'd grown up over the years. You've always been able to fend for yourself, and I know you'll be able to handle yourself this time as well. I'm sorry for whatever mistake I made that got us here. I had to have missed the step somewhere.
Mistakes happen. Whatever it was, you made it en route to doing the right thing, I'm sure. So I won't fault you. Besides, this, still beats running around barefoot on cobblestone.
Let's hope we don't end up back there soon.
Right. Or that things don't get so bad that That's a happy alternative.
I'll make a terrible merchant and a deer with no wares. But I'll make do.
We can solve that. You can hold out for a few months. We can solve that.
I'll figure out what's going on. We'll make contact and we'll figure out what to do about it. Just keep your head down and focus on safety first and foremost.
Oh, right. And since we're speaking plainly, or at least in Galin, I just want to be clear. You are going to need to cross that bridge. If you try to go up through where those soldiers are on this side of the river, they'll stop you. I know you can forge, but for all of you,
So what's the play to get across the bridge?
he does actually glance around for a second, leans a little bit closer. He says, I don't think the Stone Maiden moves by the will of the gods. The Saeed has a ring. I think they're tied. The stone on it is the same color, it looks like the same type. That's in the stone embedded in her chest. They give off the same... Well, you know how our eyes are sometimes. They have the same glow.
Right. That makes sense. So, either keep him distracted enough to keep him away from the bridge long enough for us to cross, or...
Yeah.
Hopefully nothing more dramatic than that.
You'll have to either convince him, get the ring off him, which he does put away, or somehow slip past the maiden. Don't fight that thing if you don't have to. He's just shaking his head.
Takes a look like it is wares. Not sure a normal bow and arrow would do much against rock.
Neither am I. That stone in there is maybe a little soft, but...
I wouldn't want Varlin's dog breaking his teeth on a rock either. I think that'd be best for all of us to avoid a fight.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot in the way of money at the moment. I could try to bribe him, but wouldn't be a very expensive bribe.
Look, whatever you need for supplies, I have quite a bit of what we usually would stock. It's still on mine. Take what you need. I can make up the rest.
Well, my I kind of like motion to his appearance. Getting a little low on supplies for that, and my glass is broken.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so expensive.
It's at this point, Varlin does a low whistle, and Gorgio actually comes up to Arjun and just like starts moving him like backwards with his head, like pushing him.
Suppose we're down to the trade business anyway now. He says,
Suppose
being
we are.
nudged.
I suppose we are. I guess we've talked long enough. He'll start walking back. He will kind of clap you on the shoulder, Arjun. He says, all right, we're all squared up. Favors called in. It happens. But we'll be at least even on the scales now. Get what you need.
Nice chat, Varlin says.
Good to catch up after a while, but unfortunately business moves on even without me.
Yeah, right. Well, back to what we were saying earlier then, because that's a pressing matter here. We're not going to Adir or whatever you said then.
We
That
are.
was a... No, we're not.
I'm afraid I have to, Varlin.
Explain to me why that is.
Because a deal went very poorly, and I think I was set
Mm.
up. And I think that if I go back, some people that are very powerful are going to try to have me eliminated, and I'm not sure that even with 5 times the protection, I would be safe.
Yeah, see, like, that's where we have a problem, though, right? Because, my job, well, really, I was to rescue you. I've done that. And, you were supposed to go back to a Malta with those other two. But seeing as they're dead, I'm to return you to a Malta. So going the complete opposite direction is not really what I'm here for.
Was your job to return me to a Malta or keep me safe?
It was work with. He gets out the letter he had before, and he's like, "Well, you were supposed to go with them, but in lieu of that, I was supposed to. I don't know. We didn't think they were all gonna die."
Well, then I think if it's vague and your job is to keep me safe in the meantime, then it sounds like you're escorting me to a deer. Because if we go
No,
toward a Malta,
no.
you will fail in your task and I will be dead.
Well, we could just go back into Yovance, and you could hold up at Blackdawn. Then we can contact the Malta and have them come and get you. Look, Yovincia is one thing, all right? This used to be ours. It should still be ours. But going in the Paradel and then Paradel proper and, you know, then to this Adir place is it doesn't look like a real healthy option for me.
Well, it may not be a really healthy option, but Yovance, Galderia, and a Malta working together means that if I go to any of those places, in order to stand in each other's good graces, should a Malta wish me to be returned, then I would have to be, which would result in likely my torture and death.
Well, it seems counterproductive to rescuing you in the first place.
Well, it depends on who hired you to rescue me. Because if it was someone looking out for my good graces, then they would understand my going to a deer. If it was someone wishing to get me to themselves to then torture and kill themselves, then I suppose that would put me right into their laps. So,
Well, look, the way I see it is, I don't want to have to pick you up and drag you kicking and screaming back to Blackthorn, hey? But
I'd prefer
you're
not
not
as
doing you're not doing a real good job of convincing me. I mean, there's obviously other stuff at play here. And look, your business is your business, but when your business affects my business, then it's our business. You understand?
I truly do not know what it is I've forgotten. I took a potion to forget critical information. Information I deemed in the past so important that I thought I needed to forget it before I was captured in order to protect a Malta, presumably.
Man, it sounds like you could use access to somebody who was part of an organization focused around artisans.
I'm going to speak plainly here, I suppose, since that's where we've gotten to finally. You rode up on a horse after us and been pleasant company, but I'm not really sure your motivations for travel. And your interest in my business is a peculiar one that puts me on a bit of edge. And while I do appreciate your offer, quite frankly, I don't know you well enough just to pour my life out to and put the kind of trust I didn't even trust myself with into your hands.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I can't trust information I don't even know what it is with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I know that if I go back to a Malta, I'm likely dead. I do.
Okay, but you're
feel
just a
that-
merchant, right? I don't know why you're insulting my intelligence and
Drusus will
Varlin's
chime in,
intelligence.
and he says, I think both of you already knew the better of that. We wouldn't have been sent in by a Malta to that camp to rescue a merchant.
What's the guy's name again that was with us before?
Drusus?
Drusus.
Yeah, that's who just talked.
Varlin will turn to Drusus and he says, "Look, Drusus, you're the only one that come out of that. Whose orders is this mission under? Who wanted him free?"
That would have been my boss's boss, effectively.
Oh
Another
yeah,
commander in the
I met him
player.
last week. Yeah, what's his name again?
I can't give you a name, but I can tell you they were part of the Proclarum. They're a member of the Amultan military.
So the Amultan military wanted you free, but they want to kill you.
I am Proclarum.
About this
Okay,
branch.
so
it was put together quickly. It was information we got from a man named Bastion, and we acted fast. That team was assembled rapidly. Those letters went out to you quickly. Everything had to be cobbled together fast to hit that opportunity. If there is a problem further up the chain or in another branch or something like that, they have an issue with you, maybe we acted too fast for them to react to it.
So your boss's boss okayed this, right?
Yes, quickly.
So why aren't we trying to link up with them?
Can't just send a porter.
No, but we don't want to go trampsing all over the countryside through different countries when we could just go home.
Well, we can't just go home. I mean, that's
I
part
can
of the
just
issue.
go home.
How?
And you can come with me.
How?
Go back into your vans.
Okay. So to get
Here's
back into
what
your
I've
vans,
been keeping, to an extent. I can't give you everything. I believe there is perhaps a Paradel sympathizer or a traitor somewhere in the Amultan government or high-ranking nobility. Somebody who is working against Amultan, Yovance, and Golderian interests. To some extent. I'm not sure if they're working with Paradel or in their own interests or what. I don't know. I think I figured out who they were or something important about them, or maybe a lot more. I'm not sure. And they found out. A capture order or a hit was put on me that ultimately led to me being in the camp where you rescued me. I don't know right now who I should be afraid of, what kind of power they have. It could be our boss's boss. It could be anyone. So until I know that information, it's not safe. And even once I know that information, it may not be safe. I think I was set up by Amultans. And if I go back to Yovance, who is allied with Amulta, they will have no choice but to send me back to Amulta. And maybe that would be a good thing if it's the right people on our side. But if there's something else going on, my duty and loyalty to Amulta demand that I figure out what and try to help, rather than allow myself to be killed. No offense, but because of an order that was originally written to save me based on my own apprentice's information.
so
Interesting you say that stuff, right? Especially that last part. But let's go back to the first part, right? You started the conversation was Paradel sympathizer or something in the military or high up or in a noble or something. Who is Yovance enemy number one?
I would assume Paradel.
That's right. All you'd have to do is tell the masters that that's the case. They're not going to hand you over. Right? Anything that's going to help Paradel take more of our land.
It's not
They're
about
gonna
me,
wanna
though.
stop
It's bigger than me. Let's assume that you're right. They don't hand me over. but the person demanding it is high enough or important enough in the government that it causes an issue between Jovance and Malta. Any compromise there would make both countries more susceptible to Paradel. If the alliance falls apart, it's a shaky alliance as it is, that would be detrimental to both countries. I don't want to be that domino that tips.
Yeah, okay. I could see that. I could see that. But now go back to the last part of what you were saying before. Is that risk worth your life? That is interesting. Because what you're asking me, the person who saved you, I might add, I carried you out, jumped across a closing bridge there, got you out, rescued, saved your life. You're asking me to go against my orders, more or less, and put my life on the line. Because when I go back, because I have to go back, my absence, even for a little while, is my death warrant. Do you understand? So I go to a deal with you. We have a great time, but I go home. And that's it. That's it for old Varlin and Gorgejaw.
For what this could possibly mean for Malta, for the Alliance, yes, I'm asking you to put your life on the line. And I will continue to put mine on the line. I don't think a deer will be safe for me forever either.
Well, I don't think you are putting yours on the line. You're wanting to go to these places because you think this could be dangerous, this could be dangerous. I'm telling you, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. If I go with you, I am dead.
Or you can never return home.
That's not an option.
Can we
Unfortunately, what I'm
let's
asking
think
you
about
is
the logistics for a moment, though. We never buttoned that off. Getting back to Jovance is not that simple. What do we do? We'd go south, follow the river to Renitslav?
I can't go back to Renitslav.
Well, that in of itself is an issue. We can't double back. We are going to be pursued. There's no way they just let us out of there like that. On horseback. We're on borrowed time with the lead we've got now. If we double back, we'll just run into soldiers. Neither of these is easy options. If we want to pass up Renitslav, then we still have to cross that bridge. Get on the other side of the river, then head south.
For the time being, in order to keep me safe, you will have to follow me to a deer because we do have to keep fleeing from our pursuers, and they are coming from the south and the west.
We can maybe do both of these, okay? Varlin, you are currently effectively on loan to the Maltan military, or to the Maltese military. He gestures to Arjun, says, "That is the highest acting rank we've got here. I think he just needs to sign something for you, something you can take back. When you get home, you can show you followed orders. You know what? I'll do you one better. If it's necessary, I'll go with you."
With all due respect, masters aren't gonna listen to anyone else on what to do with what's theirs. If this is the only choice, right, I'll make it, but I want both of you to look me in the eye and understand that there's an extremely good chance that me following you now, helping you now, you're ending my life. I want that to be known and understood.
He deserves for you to say it.
I know. I understand.
Drusus looks at the ground. And he looks back up at you, looks you in the eye. He says, "I know. I'm sorry. I understand."
That being said, I will do everything I can to prevent that. But whatever is lost is probably more important than all of our lives. And
You
if I
can
have to
see
sacrifice
imbalance.
mine too to make a difference in this war or for Malta, I will.
You can see in Valen's face, like when you both kind of say that to him, you can see like you don't see a lot of emotion from Valen, but you can see it in his eyes. It's like there's something, like his spirit is broken, and he just kind of exhales, and he turns, whistles to Gorgio, and then they'll just walk off a little bit, not far from the group, but just the two of them.
Okay, I have some decent knowledge of you, Vance. Is there any knowledge I have of, this is going to sound really terrible, but purchasing or terminating contracts to free someone who's in such a service? Basically to circumvent his fate should he return empty-handed? I know I'm asking something you may not know because this is Scott's world, but
Give me a knowledge of ants. We'll see what we can.
I didn't know if
come
this
up
would be
with.
nobility or an advance because it's the same role for me.
Well, yeah, you're checking against kind of his house and everything. I'd say no.
I can roll
works.
both if you
You
want.
can you can do nobility's fine. I'll accept that.
It's pretty good.
Jesus fuck. Whew.
Because deep down, Arjun is a good person, and even though he said those words because he's pragmatic and cares about the country over person, he still values individuals. So he does want to help him, but he does still think this is the right move.
Would you like to add luck to your 20
I never roll higher than like a fucking 2 on luck. But you guys think a 30 would make a difference on this roll?
Possibly. It's
So here's what before you do it, because this has to do with effectively House Malvale and some Yovance in general. I'm gonna actually let you answer this, Jake. So you can make the lore here and decide if there is a method or anything like that, and kind of what it is, and we'll cobble through it together.
You want me to luck it, Jake?
That's up to you. That's actually up to you.
Let's see if we can hit the 30. 29.
Fucking 29, Jesus.
Hilarious.
So the way that I would tend to play these is if it was, say, a DC 20, which is what is the DC I had in my head. That is like a general success, so you get like an answer to your question. And then every 5, I let you ask an additional question in relation to that gets answered. That's how I would normally play it. Since I'm having Jake do it, you don't have to do it that way. That's just how I would do it. So if that helps you, then use that.
Yeah, we can do it that way. I mean, in your advance, like, people are like, their property, their form of currency, even in some situations. So yeah, you probably could buy them, but you'll know, I suppose, with your like higher roll too, you actually know a bit about House Malvale, and you know that they have like their slave soldiers, the things like that. But Valen is a specialist. He is the one that they send to do the hardest jobs. So letting him go, you don't know if you could, and if they were amenable, it would cost a lot.
Okay.
There are whisperings, I will say, that there is another within House Malvale that only is unleashed if there is a direct threat to the house. However, you don't know anything more than that about them.
Okay. So I guess whenever Varlin walks off, he'll say to Drusus, I do know a bit about House Malvale. I do know a bit about House Malvale. I've traded with him in the past. we could potentially circumvent everything by paying for Varlin, but he is their Gorjal and would be very expensive.
I audibly scoff, just disgusted.
Then at least I'm not sure if you know much about Malta, but we don't really agree with Yovance in their methods. For us to pay would mean liberate and give freedom to, not own.
That's not what I was scoffing over.
We'll have to do something. And you can see it's pretty obvious on him. You can tell that he doesn't look quite as broken as Varlin did, but you can tell that took something out of him.
Oh,
Like,
Argent
it's
too. Yeah,
gone.
he looks like he did whenever he had the -10 attributes or whatever. Like, yeah, he looks sunken back in. Like, that's not an easy thing to say to
Yeah.
someone.
Granted, obviously,
And you guys didn't even say it.
Arjun is much better at keeping his poker face, right? And you can tell, like,
Yeah.
Drusus is, but, like, that one got through.
Yeah.
So, he says, we have to do something. That they have to be amenable to... This really is the only way. I don't think we can get back to Yovance.
No.
Not if you can't go through Renitslav. We're just going to wander the lands.
Even
Something
if I
will
could, I
spot
couldn't
us
go
as a
back.
patrol.
I'm
I
telling you,
don't-
even if I could not go back. I cannot go.
I was just thinking, like, if we could get into Yovance, then we just take you all the way, right? We don't leave you with anyone. We take you all the way to Amulta, but I don't think we can get that far. A patrol would run into us. Another unit, someone would rat you out. God, who knows?
Something
I've just-
terrible is happening there, and I need to figure it out, and I need to figure out what to do about it. I can't do it under that. I can't do it there.
Then
I don't know why you are both pretending that Renislav blocks the only road to Yovance. I
I don't think I
understand
can
that
go
it
to
adds
Yovance.
time to our journey.
I don't think going to Yovance in general is a good idea for me.
he doesn't. And even outside of the fact that I trust and believe what he's saying, we don't have any other reliable routes into Yovance. We follow the river or we wander the woods. That's what we'd run into if we headed south. Maybe Varlin can navigate them, but there will also be patrols out there. How well are we going to
In
do
the
every time
mountains
we encounter
and the
them?
woods.
The mountains are
Eventually.
east. People hunt in the
Jovencia and
woods.
Yovance on the border, they are at war. There will be camps and patrols anyway to keep people from going back and forth because they don't want military and spies getting through. It's very difficult.
Exactly.
That's why having properly forged documentation is one of the best ways of getting across through actual roads. Because if you try to go around and you're spotted, usually the worst is presumed.
He has the right of it. Everything else is very risky. I mean, this is risky. We're crossing all of Jovencia to get to Adir. But there's a route. There's a path. And we're currently ahead of our pursuers.
I've put myself out there a bit. I've not told you everything, but I've told you enough to, you know there's value in turning me in now. So I suppose if you're not going to, I do ask what your motivation is, Denlisa, and joining, helping.
She tips open her bag, and you see that the books that are in it are all mystery books. And she'll say, "You lied to me."
Kept a lot, lied some. You also tried to spy on me twice, that I know of.
Told us she couldn't fight.
That would also be a lie.
I can't fight. I can murder. There's a difference.
I think lies by omission. Listen, point being, we are where we are. You know what you know of me now. I see you are a reader. That's good to know. But what is your motivation in all of this? I'm familiar with the jewels to some extent, but
You know
is there
what?
something else going on that we should know about?
Fine. I'll tell you, but this is going to permanently change our relationship, and until today, I was rather enjoying it. I was commissioned to murder you.
Why hadn't you?
Because I think that you're valuable and good. Well, maybe. And I think that you having a relationship with the jewels could help the greater good.
The greater good. Sorry, that was Wade.
Since when do diamonds commit murder?
We're all taught to murder
As an
for our own
assignment?
protection. Do you know the manner of perverts that exist among the nobility?
Protecting oneself is
Arjun
not
nods.
murder. He like stutters off of that because it's like you clearly inserted another
Up
thought into his
to-
head.
Up to murder. Sometimes that is the only thing that will stop them. Do I need to roll a bluff?
If you're
If-
lying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a ruby.
You're kind of
but
concealing
these
that you're-
people do.
Yeah.
These people do get trained to fucking protect themselves.
Yeah.
thought you were diamond.
But
Are diamonds
but you
and
are
rubies different?
concealing the ruby thing.
Diamonds and rubies are different. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're
No
protecting.
one even
nobody
knows rubies
knows
exist.
about rubies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah.
So you're
bluff.
concealing the fact that you're not what you said you are. So
If
yeah,
you
that
are
is a
lying,
bluff.
it would be a bluff, I think. Yeah. So do we
Correct,
need to roll
it is
sense
bluff.
motives against it?
I don't
Yep.
think that it's really a lie. I need to use luck. I don't have the button.
Oh no.
You have to click on the little.
The cog, right? And then
That's a 14 against Drusus, to be fair. Oh
Man.
boy, did I roll good.
I mean,
where is the button option?
If it's not down at the bottom, then click on at the top right of your roll 20. There's the little 3 symbols. Click on that. That's where all your macros are.
Yep. Oh, cool. It's not populating. Neat. Okay. Well,
Someone else could roll the luck for you if you want to elect.
that
the
would be
person.
great. That would be great. Could somebody?
you don't want me
Jake,
to do it. I roll terrible. Yeah.
Do you mind?
Oh, we don't have any luck.
Let me make sure I didn't miss any. It was being weird earlier,
Yeah.
so let me make sure I haven't missed any luck.
I
have not missed any luck that I can see.
goodness. Okay.
This
I think
is
you
Okay.
only got what Joey gave earlier. And don't
Okay.
worry.
It makes you feel
I-
better. No matter what I roll, I won't luck against you. We don't usually luck against each other. Which is, it's fine that you did because it's important to your character, and I wouldn't fault you for it. But I won't luck against you even if we get one.
So just to
motive?
be, because sense motive, and I already rolled for Drusus. I don't know if Marlon wants to roll or if he's away.
Perfect match.
He's got other things to think about right now.
That's fair. Meets beats.
Also, as Aldo, I would definitely luck against you guys. I'm just gonna say that.
I think you have. I think
I definitely would have.
That's fair.
I don't know if you needed to, but I think you have.
I think when it's important to our characters, like I would do it. But like typically, whenever we like do the against each other's, like historically we haven't used it just because it's like we only want to use it to beat Scott, not each other.
Yeah.
But if it's something crucial to your character, it makes total sense. Like I would not be mad about it.
Just to be, because I know we kind of get into the numbers and the rolls and stuff. Even if they beat your roll and know that like you're concealing something, it doesn't mean you have to now tell them the truth.
Yeah.
It just means they know you're concealing something, which is
We go by bonus now, right? Or is it total if we tied?
So you're setting the DC effectively. So if he matches you, he beats you.
Oh fuck. Okay.
The question is, Does your
I've
plus
been
one
trying to
work
determine that.
against? Okay. Yeah.
Like, maybe in some ways, I feel like Arjun is so career driven and focused, and he deals with
But he's like
nobility and
ace.
people. Yeah, well, and he also deals with nobility on a regular basis, right? So he's used to dealing with pretty people,
Yeah.
like
Well, the
people that
the
are well
text
kept
is
and everything else.
or could be sexually
Yeah, and
attracted.
I've been sitting here debating that
Yeah,
because it's like,
that's the hard
could he
part.
be? Yes, like, but potentially yes.
So that means it's a plus one.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean that like you are immediately. It just that person has a little bit of influence over you, not like
I have never thought about that for him
Yeah.
because like he's a career guy. He focuses on his job and he does not have time for pleasantries. It's all about
yeah.
work. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say he could be. If that counts, then yeah.
As that vague, yeah, it could be, but unless
Then
like,
I would
there's
fail.
a strong.
I
Okay,
just realized actually that we determined this last time when I offered to let you rest your head in my lap.
I don't remember what we determined, but I know I said no.
You did say no, but I know somebody in chat has to remember.
maybe I don't because I didn't look at that part again. I had to look at other stuff. I don't
It's
honestly.
so
remember.
fine. It was like legit just character building.
Yes.
Yeah.
My sweet dog. Okay,
It
so that's
shouldn't have
a
ever
14.
been important.
So he doesn't notice. However, Drusus, I rolled a 19 on the die, so he definitely realizes something's up.
Does he
he's-
say anything?
You see him kind of he narrows his eyes a little, and he just says, "So, is this whole taboo against lying a one-way street? Really seems like you're trying hard to hide something, and lies of omission are still lies."
I agree with that. Absolutely. There are lies that I must tell in that regard
Well, then
to
I think
protect
you'd
my
understand
organization.
that's all I've been doing as well, protecting my country.
Right. And I'm a hobby detective.
I'm a hobby pretender.
Well, now that we're all respecting each other's lies, why would you be sent to murder him?
I couldn't tell you. I'm never told that, and you can see plainly that she's being genuine.
Do you know who hired you, or whoever hired you?
I don't get any details of the contract besides what my orders are.
Do you know what happens if you don't?
No, I haven't been sent to do this before ever. That is a lie if you want to try.
Is that another sense motive?
It's so close to the other one. I feel like we ride the same
Okay.
rolls.
So Drusus knows that she's lying again.
Yeah, it's just they're back to back.
Does he say anything?
He
this time
narrows
with
his
Arjun?
eyes a little bit again. Wow.
Okay, I've never been sent to do this and failed to. And that time it's the truth.
Uncharted territory for you too, huh?
A little bit. But I would be remiss if the world had to lose out because I was protecting myself.
I suppose it's which world you want to protect. There's a lot of good in Amalta. I love Amalta. I love what it stands for. My entire life I've dedicated myself to preserving and protecting the people of Amalta. And I will continue to do so until you're forced to carry out your deed or Varlin is forced to drag me back. And I hope that makes all of our sacrifices worth it.
Look me right in the eye, Arjun. I'm not going to kill you.
I need to roll sense motive.
No. She's telling the absolute truth.
So in that case, you can roll it if you want to, and you can decide if you believe her or not.
He's
she's not
already,
rolling to
based on
bluff.
what Drusus has been saying, like he's already been failing to pick up on her lies, so he's just assuming she's really good at it. So you can probably tell he's kind of like, I can't read you as well as I can read most people, but you've had ample opportunity already and you haven't done so, so I'll have
Indeed.
to trust that that stays true. I still cannot divulge everything because I truly don't remember it all, even if I did. Apparently it was important enough where I couldn't trust anyone with it. So until I know what it is and have a plan of action, I need to get to a deer. I need to get out of Juvencia. I need to get away from the Perrin. I need to get away from the Malta.
Perhaps at least in front of me and in front of Varlin, you could not try to determine the worth of a man's life in coin.
It's an abhorrent practice, but it's one we have to accept with Jovance for the time being. A Malta can't exactly declare war on one of their only allies, with all of Paradel bearing down. None of us like it, but the only thing that keeps the thin alliance between us alive is the fact that Paradel threatens us both. Determining a man's life in coin is abhorrent, but it may be the only way I can save Varlin's life if he's going to sacrifice it to try to help me.
Very well, merchant. But there is no price that is too expensive.
No. I agree with you on that.
That was what disgusted me.
Well, then we share that disgust because I agree with you. I wasn't saying that we have to find a limit to how much we would be willing to pay. It's whatever the price will be, we have to raise it.
The jewels could help in that regard.
Not if they wish me dead.
Right.
I need to speak to them.
Well, maybe at the
Presumably
next
after we get to a
opportunity.
deer.
Yeah.
Yes.
This.
A lot of-
Um,
Sacrifices have been made for me already, and I hope you know that I don't think I myself am worth it. But I do think goodness of a Malta, what a Malta represents and can mean for the rest of the continent, I do think those are worth all of our sacrifice. Don't think I think myself worth more than any of you. Just whatever knowledge this is, it's probably worth more than all of us.
I think that's plain to see, for what it's worth.
I don't
She's
like it.
gonna also pass her murder scarf over to you. Be like,
When you grab
Just so
it,
you
Arjun,
can
you see
know.
Arjun flinch when you first grab it because he only
Uh,
seen you touch it once.
that's so funny. She'll actually like, her face will light up with amusement and a little bit of like, she's flattered. And she'll go, oh, and just drop it. Like one of those swooning ladies.
Arjun
Going to
gives,
go
like, the
find
biggest side eye.
Varlin.
Yeah, Arjun looks at Drusus like afraid
She'll-
to touch it.
Yeah, she just says, I'm gonna go find Varlin and walk away so that you can pick it up.
Didn't you say she, like, killed a guy with that?
Instantly, pretty much. Yeah.
He grabs a stick, and, like, pokes it, moves it a little bit.
If you look over your shoulder, we're treating this like a bomb.
Like a snake.
And it's like the most beautiful, expensive, exquisite scarf you've ever seen.
Just poking it with his stick. What do you think? What do you think it is? Just
Has to be some kind of specialized garrote wire or something. I don't know.
like, lifts it with the stick a little bit, drops it real quick, then picks it up. It's a scarf.
He takes it and like, can I appraise it and look it over?
Yeah. Good roll of praise. It's a like she said, it's a beautiful, very expensive, very nice scarf. It's definitely made with like silks, of course, which makes it nice and sturdy, very difficult to pull apart and break. So yeah, you could choke someone with it. It'd be tough without considerable practice, but you could definitely do it.
How
Worth
many
quite a
people
bit.
have died to this scarf? He says not mean to say it out loud, but does.
Yes.
You get an intrusive image in your brain of Denalisa winking at you.
He's just thinking about like you offering to rest his head on your lap, and he's picturing his head on your lap and the scarf coming over.
Like, yeah, because you intended to
His
murder
eyes are
him.
closed, hands are like rubbing his hair, and then just
You said like think of
That's
how many
so
people
funny.
have died to this scarf. Then you feel his hand on your shoulder, and he says, "Think of how many people paid to eventually die to this scarf."
it is a lovely piece, though. I could probably move it for a decent profit.
Yeah, same way you could sell a haunted house.
That is unwriting the contract that just was fucking verbally agreed upon between you and Denalisa.
It's a murder weapon. he's, he's talking about the scarf, not Dennis.
Oh, I was talking to Wade.
Oh, he's talking about the
Oh.
scarf too. I think.
Sell my scarf, you're selling your life.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't actually do it. It was more so like it was his way of saying it is a nice piece.
Ah, you can't murder
She
me
can't
now.
hear
I
you.
sold you
She's already
Yeah,
she's
what are you
already
gonna kill
off
me with
looking
now?
for Harlan.
So
Oh,
we'll cut
other
over to
scarves
small talk.
exist, bud.
we'll cut over to Varlin. Yeah, Jake. You said Varlin was nearby, but he was off in his own world there.
Yeah, he's like not far at all. But he's just sitting with Gorgel.
Then unless whenever you want to walk over.
Yeah, I would I just like find you kind of in your head, like unaware of what's going on around you, or like are you
You can just
skipping
see he's
stones?
nah, he's just very much sitting. Probably Gorgel's kind of like sitting next to him, and he's probably absent-mindedly, just like patting Gorgel. But yeah, there's obviously something. You can tell obviously there's something going on in his own head. But yeah, that's about it.
She will get close to you, but not close enough to like upset you or Gorja, and she will just kind of sit on the ground and say, "That was pretty brutal back there."
Not where I come from.
She'll pull like a piece of bread or something that she's been working on out of her bag, split it in half, offer you the other half.
Yeah.
Something that I like to do for people that are having a hard time resolving their position and just want to feel better for a little bit is I read out loud to them. You know that you're not big on touch, but I have a lot of really good books here.
Mm-hmm. You like to read, eh?
I do.
Yeah, all right. What do you got?
We've got mystery, we've got smut, and we've got smutty mystery.
Surprise me. Just he like kind of like grabs Gorgor like by the ear a little bit, like playfully, but turns him around, and then kind of gives him a little bit of a like a slap on the leg, and Gorgor gets up and he goes over to where what's his name?
Oh, Arjun.
Arjun is. So somebody's more or less with them. And he goes, "Yeah, surprise me."
And to that, she'll actually just hold the bag out to you and say, "Blind grab. They're all good."
All right. He reaches in and he just grabs one at random.
Okay, we need somebody in chat to roll a d3.
Yep. Which one is which, Doxy?
1 is mystery, 2 is smut, 3 is smutty mystery.
Fair enough. All right, that's exclamation point D3. Just exclamation point D3, I believe. I think there's a D3 in there.
It does not
maybe
look
there
like it.
isn't.
We could do d6.
Do a
and
D6,
do 1
yeah.
to 2, 2 to 3, or I mean 3 to 4.
All right. If it's 2 to
5 to
3, it's
6.
got to be some volume of love on the ice wall.
All right. That's a 2.
That's mystery, right?
Yeah, that is mystery.
That's mystery.
Ah, this one's good. She'll just start reading to you. She's just trying to soothe you. She just feels really bad about what happened back there.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, well, you'll be reading for 5 or so minutes, but then Valen will say to you guys, "Where are you from? Like, where were you born? Where were you raised?"
I was raised at the academy.
"Where's that?"
I don't remember. It was Ascaria, right?
I think Ascaria is where you're from.
I think Ascaria is the answer to both of those things, actually. Let's call it Ascaria.
It is indeed Ascaria.
Okay,
Rich place.
Ascaria.
Trade heavy nation.
Scar. Yeah, okay. Never really heard much about them. You know what I do?
Me
keep
neither,
hearing?
to be honest. What?
Yeah? You don't know much about where you grew up?
I know a lot about nobility, and I know a lot about words, and I know a lot about sex.
Yeah, okay. Well, they kept you pretty sheltered for a long time then.
In some ways.
Okay. Well, I don't know much about Ascaria, like I was saying. But you know what's really it's just been getting to me. Normally I wouldn't say this, but with everything going on, maybe who cares, right? But I keep hearing from every Maltese I meet how good Malta is. It's a good place full of good people who really care about people. They put themselves up on this high pedestal, but yet they're as corrupt as every other one. They say, "Oh, we're looking out for you. We're looking out for the other people. This is terrible what's going on in your vans, right?" Well, let me tell you something. No, that's all I've ever known. So growing up the way it is, that's my world. Okay, I don't know much different. But they do. And they say how good they are, but yet they work with them. If I was to run away, right? What the Maltese found me, or I tried to seek some type of asylum, you know what they would do? They would send me back where I came from. Because I don't matter to them. But in their own heads, they're all the good guys. Out for the everyman. But none of them are. They're out for themselves.
It does pet me backwards. What's going on with Arjun? It seems like important people in Amulta want him dead, even though he has dedicated his life to that country.
Yeah, there's lots going on with him. But, you know, I had that kind of hope just for a second that, you know, like I said, we don't know much outside of your vans. But even the other two, when I started this mission, you know, they preached this goodness, and then, you know, they looked down on me from the start for some weird reason. I don't know why. They hated me. And sometimes just hearing the way they spoke about Malta, I thought if I asked him outright, you know, I saved his life. And I mean, I had to, right? Don't get me wrong, I had no choice in the matter. I'm disposable, I know that. I only live as long as I'm useful. But I just thought there might be just a hint that he wouldn't just knowingly throw my life away, knowing that I just saved his. Just, you know, I guess there's that little glimmer of hope, you know, but though it's gone now, and it's just hard to hear. They're exactly the same. They're just masters of their own country.
She's gonna slide a little bit closer to you so that she's like not touching you, but like, you know how when you're really, really close to somebody and you're not touching, but it feels like you're touching because that's how close you are? She's gonna get that close to you. And then she's just gonna start reading again.
Yeah, he just doesn't say no more. I'll let you read for a while until I guess the others are done and wander over.
Drusus is also Proclarum, right? Drusus,
Can you guys spell that for me really quick? I'm so sorry. I meant to put that word in my notes.
Drusus's name?
Oh, okay. Sick. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Proclarum, or what do you?
I think she was saying
Yeah.
Proclarum.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sorry. I was muted to stream because my dog is over there hacking up a lung because he probably was eating grass
Aw.
outside.
Oh, boopy whoopy.
It's his own
Have green
fault.
poopy.
Just try to make
No,
sure he's
he
not
doesn't
throwing up
know.
any food. I had to get him water. Hey, Harley, are you good? He's good. Okay. I think she was asking how to spell Proclarum, but yeah, it's in that sheet.
Perfect. Thank
All
you.
all that stuff is in that sheet. If you hear those weird terms about the military, but yes, he is Proclarum. Sorry, continue, Wade.
Drusus, I've shared more than I ever intended to share with anyone, and I've shared it with apparently someone whose job is just to get me back, and someone who was sent to kill me, along with yourself. I don't know. Everything's been turned on its head lately. I had a way of doing things. I had a country that I loved that I thought fully reciprocated. And now I don't know if I can ever return home to the place I've dedicated my entire life. And I'm very good at pissing people off. I'm learning. Get along more with pretentious nobles than anyone who speaks plainly. What are you going to do? Are you going to go back knowing there could be poison in the water? Are you going to stick with us? Do you think Am I wrong? Have I betrayed a Malta by even just revealing that there could be something terrible going on in a Malta?
Oh, that's a heavy one. Right now, be honest with you, sir, stuff with Varlin is not sitting right with me. Hasn't been. I don't think it ever will. We can make it right, and I've just been repeating it. It's happened, what, 10 minutes ago? Over and over, saying that to his face.
He asked us to say it to his face. And he deserves to know that, yes, I would throw our lives away for... I can't say that. I
Doesn't
want
sit-
to say that. I said it, but
And it doesn't sit
I-
right with you either.
no, it does not.
That's what I'm saying.
What am I supposed to tell him? How do I tell him we'll find a way out of his... He knows one life. I don't think he knows that there can be a way out. If I told him plainly there would be, I don't know if he'd believe me. I need him to help me get to a deer, not take me back until... I'm
We
trying
need
to be
him.
as pragmatic about this as I can be.
No, I get that, sir. We need him. We do. Let me try to get back to the questions you asked me. It's just that's just lingering. But
It's all lingering on me. People have died trying to save my life. I was questioned and interrogated. I drugged. My everything got flipped upside down. I don't know if my family is safe, my namesake. My entire life is now uprooted, and all I can think about is how can I continue to help a Malta? It's the lifeline I'm clinging to.
I'm sticking with you, sir. There's been too much. You call it sunk cost fallacy or whatever it needs to be called, but there's been too much given. And if there is something going on back there, I don't think I'm helping anyone by going home. Not me, not you. We're not figuring out what's the bottom of this potential conspiracy against gods know what. Not my family. If we don't figure it out, then all of that was for what?
The rescue on the day of the martyr. Old.
I'm really starting to think that that's drawn some kind of curse on us.
We definitely don't need that. I'm cursed enough at the moment as it is. Maybe with Varlin, I offer him the choice. Maybe I put him in charge. I tell him the stakes, and he let him decide whether he takes me back or I give him some agency. He deserves that. He's never had it.
You'd just be
Maybe
letting him
then-
decide how he fails. If he has to take you back and you won't go and you fight, what is it going to be, me and you against him, Denalessa?
Perhaps I figure out what's going on. I give you the information. He takes me back. I'm tortured, executed, whatever it is, and at least somebody knows. Then he can complete his mission. I'll take something else to forget again. If I can get my hands on it.
I don't know if I have that in me, sir. I don't know if I can break it. I don't know if I have the connections you do to make use of it. Best I can do is take it back to people that I may not should be telling it to. Look, a lot of this I think stems from the fact that we don't know enough. You need to get back into those notes. You need to find out more of what you forgot, what we're protecting. And maybe we figure out it's worth it. Especially if there's any kind of proof. If we know there's a traitor, if we know there's, or an organization or something.
Do I share it with everyone? Do I even share it with you? Do I keep it to myself? I don't know. I've
Don't-
kept everything so close to the vest over the years. It's been crucial, as you know, in our line
Absolutely.
of work.
I don't
But
like
now-
saying it, but it's the truth. If these are secrets that could compromise a Malta, then they can't be shared with the others. We can. At this
But
point,
what if a Malta is already being compromised? Then if I'm the only one that knows, then if something happens to me, then a Malta might be compromised anyway.
well, of course, sir, you're commanding officer. You have the freedom to do what needs to be done. If sharing it with them is necessary to the preservation of our nation, then you would be in a perfect position to make that call.
You make it sound so simple.
You know, because I have the easy part.
Yeah, you say exactly what I would say in your position. Leave it to me to make a...
It's the duty of not being in command, or the benefit of not being in command.
If I had the power to promote you above myself, I would do it right now just to spite you. I guess it depends on what I discover. I don't know.
Like, we gotta. I don't know. We also need to. What are we doing here? And you talked to that. You talked to Bastion. I presume you learned something.
I did. Well, it was important I meet with Bastion before we go east. He's worked with me as my merchant apprentice for many years, and he knows some of my other line of work as well. Knowing that he wasn't compromised, that he was safe, and that he knew the stakes was important.
He was the one who contacted us to rescue you, so I knew he had to know at least a little bit. But as far as next steps go, how do we get to anywhere? It feels like we're a little stuck.
Barak. Barak or Barrack?
Barak is fine.
Barak, I believe, it was him that wears the ring.
Mhm.
Has a ring. The ring has a jewel set into it that is similar to the one in the statue. Bastion believes that the two are linked, and perhaps Barak controls the statue with it. So, for now, our objective should be to either convince him, bribe him, or distract him so that we can get across the bridge and go east.
Oh. Oh no. Is that where the Stone Maiden is? On the bridge?
The one that he controls with his ring? Yes.
Oh. Great.
There is another... No, there's not another way. We have to do this the right way.
Okay.
I was going to say lowering in our pursuers and getting the city to be threatened would allow them to move it to defend the city, but I don't want to put them at risk like that. Enough people have been putting themselves on the line for me as it is.
It would get their attention, or... one of us could do it.
Distract, bribe, or convince?
Be a threat that they need to stick the statue on.
I'll try speaking to him first.
Oh, of course we start there, but just brainstorming options. Maybe I'll let you do that. Take a minute, and I need to go. Or maybe you should talk to Varlin. I don't think he knows about the thing you told us with maybe purchasing his freedom.
I don't know. I'll speak plainly to him, and hopefully it'll make a difference.
Maybe.
I also feel like I've got to tell him Annalise's initial motivations. Hopefully that doesn't cause another rift, but We all need to know who we're trusting and working with at this point.
Yeah, I'll go deal with our supplies for now. I still have some coin on me, and we'll see what comes of that.
I've got a handful of gold coins. If Bastion's still in town, perhaps he has some extra on him, but
Do you
I
tell
don't
him
know how
that
much
you're allowed to just go get stuff from Bastion Supply?
oh no, but he basically would like he's Bastion's his apprentice, so he kind of like implied that like I'm the guy in charge, so like his money's my money.
Fair. Okay, I'll go speak to him first, then. And Drusus will run off, happy to have something to do.
I don't know how long Varlin and Denelise are together, but Arjun won't interfere. But whenever you guys go your separate ways or whatever ends up happening, he will approach Varlin.
I think they're waiting on you, so they're like reading a book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Goofy.
you would see her like essentially. It probably looks like leaning up against his legs as he's sitting like on a fucking log or some shit. And I'm reading to him.
I imagine Gorjaw sticks with you when Drusus walks off, so.
Yeah.
Arjun starts to approach. You see him approach, and then he kind of hesitates, like he doesn't want to interfere with whatever is going on.
I think that you would definitely recognize this as her like doing like trauma damage prevention
Sure.
with him.
Which is why he's not gonna just voluntarily go interfere with it. It's kind of like a wait till it's okay to approach moment.
Yeah.
But
So
I
imagine
would
you two notice him for sure.
I would stop reading and put a bookmark in the book and look up to Varlin and say, "You are safe to seek comfort in me. It isn't all the same kind."
He just looks at you, and there's no like kind of an empty like glare, not glare, sorry, an empty just look, I guess, and he just kind of like closes his eyes and just nods.
She will at this time attempt to just like lightly touch your forearm in a like comforting way.
It's not like he pulls away from you or anything, but that you can tell probably.
That it makes no difference to him.
Yeah, it's yeah.
She'll only leave it there for a moment. Almost just like she feels better for attempting to comfort you right now.
Yeah.
At least, like that's the only. She wants
one thing
to.
I guess you would get from him though is like when that he initially like I guess you initially came up, you could see like he was hurt in his eyes, and he expressed that all that stuff how he felt about the Maltese, I guess. But since then, just you reading, he's just seems to just have gone back to how he was before. Like that has passed, and he'd be
More stoic.
You'd think he's yeah.
Sure. And she'll just like sweep an arm out to indicate that Arjun is there waiting for him.
Valen just stands up, turns around. So we on our way then?
Shortly, but Varlin, you asked me to do something earlier, and I did it. I looked you in the eye and told you the words you asked me to say to you. It doesn't sit well with me that I did. I think you deserve a choice. So, I'm not sure how often you get those, but I'm going to give you agency and allow you to make a choice. My country has been my life. My choice. I got to choose that. And I think my country is in danger and I could do something to make a difference. That requires me asking you to put your life on the line. Your job is to return me to Yvance. That puts my life on the line. If you need to take me back to Yovance, I won't fight you. If you choose to accompany me to Adir, I will do what I can to help you stay alive. If that means purchasing your freedom, no matter the cost, he says, kind of looking in Denalise's direction, I will do what I can. My life has been uprooted. I likely have lost everything, potentially. So whether I have access to any lands or funds or anything of that matter, I'm unsure. At least until I know what's going on in Amalta and how I can help. If you give me that opportunity, I will do what I can to help my country and to help you. But
listen, Arjun, I hear what you're saying, but I feel like I need to say this to you. People, I find, are most true to themselves when put in the thick of it. I know where you stand. I don't blame you for it. I'm used to it. You know, that's all I've grown up knowing. But like I said to Denalisa here, you know, every Amoltan I've ever met, it's not many, and it's all been lately, right? But you all preach the same thing, how good Amalta is. And how, you know, that your way is the way. You know, other people aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing or whatever it is in your own heads, I suppose, right? But let me tell you something from someone who's not an Amoltan. You guys are very similar to exactly how I've grown up. Everything I've witnessed, right? You may not hold them yourselves, but you'll happily, you know, you'll send us back to where we go if it benefits you guys, right? I just don't like the superiority complex that many of you seem to have, because it all looks the same to me. Well, I appreciate everything you're trying to do. I seen into you, right? In that response, I know who you are, and I know you care about your country, right? And I have no doubt you'll help me if you can. But when you said that, the decision was made. And that's what we'll do. Whatever may be. We'll cross that bridge if we come to it. But I know where I stand. And yeah, I'm ready to get on with it.
I said what I
We're
said
ready.
because you asked me to say it. And because I truly think that our lives aren't worth as much as helping a good place. Now, the Multans being the same, I think it's complex. It shouldn't be. I think if there weren't a Paradel, we would be at war with Yovance to stop what's happening there. At least
If
I
sands
hope we
or
would.
buts, Archie. You know?
I can't speak for everyone, but I know what I believe and what I have fought for my entire life. And it has never sat well with me in all of my time in Yovance. The goings on there. I am not just saying words to you to try to make you feel better. I truly am offering, if you need to take me back, I will go. And that will be the decision. But I'm offering you a choice.
And the choice was made. All right, let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. We have a path. Where it ends, none of us know. How we get there, I guess, makes all the, you know.
You know, Varlin, I've never stopped to think about whether I'm good or bad or what I am. I've only ever just done what I can for Amalta. I've given it everything. And now I don't know if I can ever return home.
Start hearing a loud
No,
bell.
that's a difference between you and me, though. Is you don't know if you're allowed home, and you might not go. Whereas I know what I face, and must return all the same.
People are starting to move quickly through the hamlet towards the religious center. Not like running, but a lot of them are heading that way.
Having been here
Two
before...
things.
Oh, go ahead.
There is a secret third option. And also, should we be worried about that?
That's a good question. Having been here before, do I know whether visitors are supposed to participate whatever's going on, or we're supposed to stay the fuck away?
You had a what? 18. Give me another. This would be a Jovencia, knowledge Jovencia roll.
It's pretty good.
Fucking hell. Okay. So you're pretty sure in this case, you could attend. It's not gonna like ingratiate you to people. They might look at it certain ways. It's hard to kind of say. You know, you get some looks. They continue with their service, and smile politely, that kind of thing. But you would feel like an outsider, but you could learn some stuff. But it would stick you in place for a couple of hours. What's generally expected is just that you go into wherever you're staying or leave during these times.
Okay, being sly and coy about it, would this also be a good time to try to sneak across a bridge because somebody else that controls the thing on the bridge might be busy with religious service?
Once everyone's at the actual the actual center, then yes, then it would be mostly empty out.
Okay, because I kind of know the guy, the Barak guy, so I didn't know if he would still be on patrol or if he'd actually be attending too.
No, everyone attends.
Okay.
But the reason that they want everyone to go inside is so people can't be out there making trouble, kind of deal.
Yeah. I would say this might be one of our opportunities to get across the water. Once everyone is at the center, everyone attends, which would make it less likely that we would be spotted going across. However, I would assume if we are spotted or caught causing trouble, as it were, going across this bridge, doing it during their religious ceremony would likely not go well for us.
There are people coming towards you now. 4 of them. Not like armed or anything, just people like wandering over.
Arjun kind of like turns facing them and straightens up a bit.
As soon as you face them, one of them's just like, hey travelers, are y'all lost or ready to get going where you're going?
Yep, just need to go back to the barn to grab our things and we'll be on our way.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're not ready to leave, you don't have to yet. Just go ahead and stay in the barn for now, just because we don't like people wandering around during the service. Keeps trouble down. So if y'all want to stay in there, for a little bit over an hour or so, we'll come knock and let you know when we're all done, okay?
If we don't make it back in time, should we stay out here, further away?
We'll walk you there real quick. Me and they say some other person's name. We'll walk you over there real quick. Make sure nobody gives you any trouble.
One of our members has walked down to upset stomach, poor thing. We're waiting on him to come back.
They look a little bit like there's like that like that kind of pause for a second. Go ahead and roll bluff.
I don't remember where Drusus was going, but I know he's going. That's not great. I don't know if we have any luck, but I might risk it here, folks.
Do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
We still have no
actually,
luck.
actually, hold on. That's my bad. That's my bad. You do have luck.
We do have luck.
Go ahead.
15.
All right, 15. No! Ah, God! 14. 14.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I have
That's
no
what we call a good
modifier.
use of
Roll a
luck.
14.
That's what we call a good use of luck.
Of course. Damn it. Damn it, Joey. Look what you did.
My
No,
man.
You know what? It's fine. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. Okay. So they look a little bit like unsure of like how to respond to it. Arjun is agile enough in these social situations. Like he knows this is a good. Like if you chime in with a, "Oh, we'll just do this," like you can probably convince them while they're in that like static mode.
We can stay further away from the town for a bit. We'll just wander down, stay away. That way we won't be anywhere near to cause any kind of commotion or distraction. And once we hear or see people getting back to normal, we'll kind of make our way back then.
Oh, okay, yeah, that should work okay. Just don't be, wandering out in the streets and stuff when everybody's out. You don't want to be the only ones out there.
No. We fully respect that. Gods deserve to be honored.
That they do. Well, I guess y'all stay safe and Godspeed.
Enjoy the service.
Kind of wandering off. Like one of them sort of straggling and is kind of looking back at you. Like they still haven't quite been like, is this actually okay? But like the others are already moving on, so they just go. So it's just you. You still see that there are people moving at various speeds over there. A few are kind of looking your direction, but to you.
Well, I put my life in your hands in more than one way, and I'm going to do it again. Do we cross the bridge now? Well, once they're all settled in.
Briefly, if I may, we could take this all to the jewels. They are absolutely neutral in terms of loyalty, but they do recognize talent. And they make problems go away. Having my endorsement is very valuable to you.
Well, let's get across the river, make a camp, and we can discuss our options further then.
Okay.
I only put it off for now because this might be a limited window. And I don't know if you have ever fought a piece of stone before, but I have not, and I don't really wish to try.
You ever hear that saying? It's like trying to strangle a stone? And she smiles at you.
I've heard many sayings. I have not heard that one.
The reason it's a saying. Let's get to getting.
So you guys start moving towards the bridge. Are you going to try to find Drusus first, or you just...
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean...
Okay. There's still a few stragglers about. Oh, hello, Raiders.
Hey, hello.
There's still a few people like kind of moving along. Some are kind of like getting children, which the children are not being super rowdy, just easily distracted. That kind of thing. As they're getting kind of moving along, just some moving slower than others. So there are a few people, if you want to try to ask around and be like, hey, did you see so-and-so or whatever, or you can just go perception and go try to find them yourself. It's not a very big place.
I'll try diplomacy, if that's what it is. To
Yep.
gather info, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh,
I could
wow.
get that to a 10. I have a great modifier for diplomacy. I don't know if you know, but let's call it an 11 so I don't fail. But I don't know what the DC is with these people. I know they're pretty guarded, so I'm assuming I didn't fail by 10 or more with an 11.
Yeah. So with an 11, you you're trying to like kind of ask people as they're moving quickly, like here and there or whatever, heading that way. Some of them legitimately just don't answer you.
Yeah.
They just kind of look at you for a moment, and there's almost that like you get more of the sense like they having that debate of, oh, is he talking to me, and then realizing you're talking to them, but it's easier to play as if they didn't realize you were talking to them, so they just keep walking.
Yeah.
There's a couple of people who like clearly acknowledge that you're asking them something, but do not answer you, just outright rude. But there's a couple of others and stuff that you're like, okay, well, fine, damn, you kind of move on to the next person, try not to make waves, walking away from them, just like the last ones you see. And you start asking, hey, have you seen a guy about this high, dark complexion, all this other stuff, and they're just like, no, if you ain't seen him, then you should get inside or get out of town. Don't be wandering the streets. You'll be a troublemaker. Go on now. Unfortunately,
Right.
you don't know.
I guess it's time for a perception on our way out of town.
I
All right.
could also try to diplomacy. Mine is not shitty.
It's kind of after the fact now. There's not any people to diplomacy with at this point.
If one of
That's
you
too
wants
bad,
to look
'cause
around on
mine
the
is
way out,
even
but
better.
Yours is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'll.
But you can help with the perception. Yeah. All of you can do perception. You're just looking around. Seeing
Got
if you see
19.
Bruce's. 19 is very good.
I did not.
10 is a 10. 19 is very good. Cool. So
We all had ones at the beginning of our numbers.
that is true. That is
I've had two
correct.
ones in a row at the beginning of my number.
Did we find Drusus?
You
That's
with
what
the
we're-
two
that's what we're looking
19s,
for.
Oh.
you do
Oh,
find
okay.
him.
Hey, Jake, welcome back.
Yeah,
I love that
so-
you rolled perception. Didn't even know what you were rolling to search for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened when those guys left? We went back into town and people were still around.
So yeah, they're going to their city center or their communal center for their religious ceremony. So Arjun offered the opportunity that we might be able to cross the bridge now, which is why we're trying to find Drusus. Because if we're all together, we can maybe cross the bridge while Barak and everyone else is at the center, meaning hopefully no one's controlling the statue and we can just kind of get across.
Yeah.
So right as you were leaving, Arjun was like, do we try going across now or do we wait and deal with Barak directly and hoping to find a common ground? Because right now we're risking it. We could really piss everyone off if we are caught crossing this bridge and no one's allowed to cross, especially during their religious ceremony. It's like the ultimate causing trouble.
Yeah. Right. Okay. And did we decide to cross?
We decided to find Drusus because you were gone.
And
Okay,
then
all
cross.
right. No
But
worries.
if you want to chime in and be like, if you have an opinion on it, then you can now. That's fine.
I guess while we're looking though, Valen would say, so what's the go with this thing? It's guarding the bridge.
Apparently no one's allowed to cross to the east and only soldiers can cross from the west.
Okay, so even if they're not around, what's to stop the thing carrying out those orders, I guess?
I believe, based on information from Bastion, that Barak has a ring that has a similar jewel in place that the statue possesses, and that perhaps it's a magical connection between the ring and the statue, and Barak controls it. And perhaps if he's busy at the ceremony and he doesn't see what we're doing, the statue won't do anything in and of itself, because there will be no one controlling it.
Whoa.
It's a gamble. I haven't seen the statue to inspect it. I don't know for sure.
I mean, I don't know much about magic, right? But if this thing is controlled or taking an order or something, wouldn't it be better off trying to either make a deal with him or, even take the ring somehow and give it different orders? Because if it's got orders, it might just take out its orders.
That's possible.
I
That's
Can't
why-
really fight stone.
No, we cannot fight stone. It would be very bad.
Yeah,
I could
but-
get the ring off him.
You find Drusus.
He is a man, correct?
Yes.
I could get everything he wears off.
It's a bit different, the culture here, but I don't want
He's
to
a
doubt you.
man, correct? She says, disgusted.
Well, we need to get across the bridge. I suppose whichever way you two think is best to do that. I put my life in your hands.
You know this happens every day too. Yeah, with morning, afternoon, and then evening prayers.
And we're at, which one are we at right now? Morning?
Afternoon.
No.
Yeah,
Afternoon.
the morning ones were like super early. Those are the ones that I was telling Varlin about earlier.
Gotcha. Okay. She goes in. He's the one preaching. And she's just like, she just starts treating him like a strip pole.
Right? He's just dancing around him. We're just, oh my! And he's like, no, I'm into it. Everybody leave.
God decrees.
Lord have mercy.
Well, either we go across the bridge now, or we wait till the service is over and you try to get the ring. Or we just talk to him. There are many different options, but we have to get across the bridge in one of them.
Right, well, you know, like I said, it's my job to protect you, and I can protect you, but I just don't know what I can do against stone. If the thing attacks, there's not really much to do. But if you guys think you can get the ring somehow, it might be better, or at least negotiate with him, or whatever you want to do. I just think if we try and cross now while they're in the middle of something, I don't pretend to understand how magic works, but I assume they would have thought about that.
They might have. But the rest of their town they also leave unguarded while they're in their service. Everyone attends, so perhaps that's the most important thing is the bridge right now, and it is the only thing guarded, or everything is unguarded. It's a very different place than most cities.
Yeah, well, I don't know much about it, so I guess he's looking to you two years. I guess it's on news. Like, I've given my opinion, but
You know these people better than we do, Arjun.
I think persuasion or a bribe could work. I think you'd have to be very persuasive. And if you have that kind of faith in yourself, then let's wait till the service is over and see what you got.
Looks like you're talking about plans again. Where's everybody else at?
The service. So we either need to get into the barn or we need to get out of town now.
Barn's closer.
Guess we're going to the barn.
Let's go.
Okay. Just looks confused. Just went and took a piss real quick. Now everyone's gone. Alright, you make it back to the barn. Bastion has already cleared out, so you don't find his things there.
Did he exchange hourglass? Or not hourglass, what are the hell the thing's called? Did I exchange with him?
Yes, you'll find an intact magnifying glass.
Woohoo!
There. That you can just imagine that he was very reluctant to leave. And you will also find 3 more uses of a disguise kit.
I'll take it.
You kind of have to configure them because they're not just put together in a disguise, because you don't want somebody to come in there and be like, prosthetic noses? They're up to no good, you know. So.
Everyone put these on. We're townsfolk now.
Yeah. So you're gonna get those put together. It turns out to be 3 more uses. And he also left. It was 4 of you. He left 12 days of rations. Sorry, not 12 days. 12 rations.
Rations?
Which should last you 3 days as a group.
Okay. Who's marking down
wait,
rations?
Gorja also counts, so that would be
Super not me.
16 rations.
Okay. I had 6 written down, but I'm assuming we've used some of them that I've had.
You would have used, since last session, you would have used 2.
Okay, so, and he gave us how much? 16 for each. Well, plus Drusus.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have you have 3 each.
3 each. Okay.
Yeah, because each one's 1 day, effectively.
All right, I marked my 3 down, so I'm up to 7 rations.
I have no idea how many I started with, so I'm just gonna go with 3.
Okay.
That kind of makes sense because you kind of like got dressed, hopped on a horse, and came after us.
True, and I did share a ration with that man we traumatized.
That's true.
All right.
What shall we do with our hour, gentlemen?
Arjun's gonna look over his letters.
Okay. So you guys are just staying in the barn for now. Got it. Navigating. What? Oh, okay.
Unless you
me-
you guys are welcome to like start a conversation, but if you don't, Arjun will look over the letters.
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, anytime there's downtime, Denalisa will like try to catch eye contact with Varlin and waggle the book that she started just to see if he wants to hear more of the story. And anytime he does, she'll read to him. And anytime he doesn't,
Yeah.
she'll
Oh, you're not
Uh,
spying.
one-
read
one
something
thing-
else to herself.
Okay.
No, it's been so useless so far.
Can I keep an eye out to where the people went? Like, can we see that from the barn?
Like the
What do they-
church.
Oh,
Yeah.
the little community center.
Yeah.
Is
There's
there
no
like
door
a
in the barn, it's just
hayloft or
curtains.
something?
Yeah, you can't see from inside. Obviously, you have to like step out, but you can see it. Yeah,
Isn't it just curtains? Could you just peel the curtain back?
yeah, because there's no real door, so you just like look out. You don't have like a full view of the whole place, but you can see enough of it because there's no walls to it, so you can kind of see through a little bit and see a little bit of the activity.
Yeah. I just want to keep an eye out. I mean, yeah, somebody else could even come into the town during this time, so I'm just gonna keep an eye out and see if I see anything.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do we have
and
eyes
roll
on the
me-
bridge?
The bridge? No, you would not have the
Okay.
eyes on the bridge from there.
Okay.
That's perception for Varlin. And somebody just redeemed a heroic fortune for
Oh, nice.
it's not showing. It's for 1 second. There it is. One second. It's not showing.
It's so fine. Take your
It's
time.
so
Don't
annoying.
panic. You're doing great.
Oh, that was Wade. Okay.
Yeah, expect my init. I can't spend it, but I'm gonna keep accumulating.
Apparently. Okay.
Like an
there's-
IRL billionaire, I accumulate all the init and wealth, and I just sit on it. Occasionally, I might
Can you-
fart, and $100 million will go flying to someone. That's called trickle down, right?
Jesus. Let's see.
If your farts are trickling, you need to get to the
there
doctor
we go.
ASAP, bud.
All billionaires do.
There it is.
I think when it comes to a knit, I might be the billionaire of Lost Initiative.
Did you have a lot?
Yep.
Joey is saying that he will tell you if you want.
Yes, please do.
Do you think if I try to cash my knit in with Scott, he'd give me a
Probably
dollar for each knit I have?
Probably not.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, who is it? It's for some. I can't get it to show up. I'm obviously not going to start timing it right now because. Yeah, it's like not even pulling up names, even if I type them.
I imagine
kinda
Joey
weird.
probably DM'd you.
Nope.
I would say, Snogger, you might need to tell him unless you want him to start reading tea leaves at this point.
Yeah, just tell me. I'm trying to fix something that's going on with the redemptions thing right now. It just went like completely topsy-turvy on me. Good God. Good God, Squishy.
That's so nice.
Holy crap. Thank you. That's super, super nice. Loyalty. Where the heck did you go, dude?
I'm going to take this opportunity to go get my fan because I am melting. I will be gone for 1 minute.
Have fun. Yeah, I don't
None
know.
taken, Joey. None taken. I've seen my rolls. I've seen. I appreciate you even.
You might have given it a bit prematurely, though,
Oh.
Snaga.
Well, I gave it. I won't start counting time until she comes back because it's not her fault or your fault.
Don't we have to use it within like a certain number of minutes?
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna start timing it until she's back.
Also, Spiral's only at 100 in knit.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what I'm saying. Is like, it said it added it, and then it just like set a bunch of stuff off, and now it's not pulling people's name. Oh, I could pull up 13, so I could set theirs back to normal now. Thank goodness. So that was you had.
Spiral likes the party. They probably had like 1 million.
No, I have it. I have it written down just in case. Just for the trouble. There's some extra. Cool.
We wish, comrade.
By the way, Doxy, you got the hero point. So
I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie
do
to
either
you.
of you
There are
have it
rules for it.
to boop into the chat to show her what hero
right
points
away.
can do, or I can
So,
link it
basically,
direct.
you can use a hero point before you make a roll to give yourself a +8 on the roll. You can use a
Okay.
hero point after you roll to give a +4. You can use it for a reroll, or you can use it to like kind of make Keegan either give you information or alter a scene in a certain way. Like recently, Koa used one. He like made a prayer to like one of the gods, and I used the hero point
Okay.
during his prayer, and then Scott had to like make the prayer mean something or lead to something eventually. So there's multiple different
Okay.
ways you can use it, but in this case, because you were given one, I think we all have one anyway. We have like one that we started with, but
Yeah, you
this
get
one
the
has
one
to be
you
used
start
within
with.
a certain time frame. So basically, it's like I think Snogga's intention was like he thought that you were going to be talking to.
Yeah,
Barack
I want to
soon and
use
might
this
need
to
it.
get the ring off the guy.
Yeah, so you could either use it as a +8 before the roll. You could roll and see what you get, then use it as a +4, which is kind of weird for one that's on a timer anyway, because it goes away after a couple minutes. Or you could
I I
use it
can't
to
just
influence
the
say,
other way, or
hey,
reroll.
narratively, this guy is immediately
It's not that
driven
powerful.
to
Yeah.
a lustful frenzy
You
by
can
my
try to
very
like have him
presence.
put you in a scene that's maybe more beneficial, but like at that point you might as well just take the +8 because it's like you're still gonna have to roll.
Yeah.
So like a +8
Okay.
on top of whatever you already have for, I'm
Yeah.
assuming it would be diplomacy or bluff that you'd be doing. So I'm assuming you're already pretty good at those. +8's
Yep.
pretty strong,
Yeah.
or save it for a reroll if you think you're gonna get a 1.
You have time to talk about it because I'm not counting down on the timer for right now because I'm trying to fix this thing. For some reason, like Snaga just will not pop up.
Have you tried it on a different browser?
I can't log in on a different browser.
Ah, shitty.
Yeah, it's not my account. So
And if you clear the cache, it will.
well, it's
delete
like
the
everyone
saved
else's
password
names
and
are coming
shit.
up. So it's not. I don't know if that would be it. It's just weird that he just will not come up at all. There we go. Finally,
Happens.
Jesus Christ.
Happens as we get older. There are pills that help.
So he, sorry, give me a second. I'm just he finally pulled up, so I'm fixing. I'm
No
fixing his
worries.
number.
Truly, don't sweat it.
Sheesh. Anyway, all right. So now that that's finally friggin' done, you guys explained it already. I was half listening. Did you finish explaining hero points?
I think we did
Yes.
a decent job of it.
I'm
Okay.
clearly going to be taking the +8.
Okay. Well, it's so it lasts for 1 minute. It doesn't. The downside is it doesn't just immediately mean that you get to roll a thing because currently you're in a barn. You're not at the guy, so I can't just be like,
Okay,
okay, roll your
so-
diplomacy. You're not there.
Yeah, that's
But,
what I mean. I feel like Joey's intention was good, but I think he redeemed it a bit early because we're not at that scene yet. So I don't know.
So I can't declare what I want to use it for within the minute.
Well,
It has to
you
be
have to
rolled
use
within
it
the
within
minute.
that.
Yeah.
minute.
It has to be used.
What you're best
Right.
off doing, right, I think, is using it for the hint, right? And think about what you want to hint for, like, you know, can be anything from what, you know, how to get across this bridge in a way, right? Or to like, what is this guy, what might help you in seducing this guy? I don't know, maybe something that Arjun said before when he was talking about the guy, or something you heard, it might come back to you, just something to give you an edge.
We also got a hype train
Okay.
level 2 completed, so you have 2 + 2s that you can just add to
Oh,
any.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Chet. And me.
Okay. Y'all okay if I just ask about getting across the bridge then?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want. Whenever chat
Um,
redeems something, gives it to like a player. Honestly, it's whatever you want to use it for. But I would say, right now immediate problem is either you talking to this guy or us getting across the bridge. Those are the immediate issues at hand.
You can do that, or I can refund it to Joey if he wants to just take it back and use it later. I'm fine with that because there was a bit of a me issue in the midst of that. So
We know.
That's what Joey wants to do. Possible for me to
He's-
take it back
he's
and then give
offering.
it back to the scene.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it was
so
his,
fine.
It was
with
his
me.
money, so
that's up to you, Joey. Yeah, he's offering, so if you want to use the hint, it's there for you. If not, then I'm fine with refunding it to him for now.
Let's refund it to him for now. What if we just say we're refunding it so that we don't have technical issues again?
What?
No,
no, I
he's
have to
just
give it
gonna-
back
He's
to
just
him.
going to use it if he's just going to use it anyway, though, he's going
I
to.
think
see
he's
the
thinking he wants
issue
to
with
either
my-
have it for something or else he wants to use it for a re-roll specifically if she rolls poorly. I think that's what he was hoping to do. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be
think
wrong.
I think he was
Hmm.
expecting that you were about to roll something, and then all this other stuff happened. No, I can refund it for now, and then you can just have it back.
Yeah.
and
You
then
guys
use it
all
again
understand
later.
this. way
Joey's
better
new
than
here.
I
Doesn't
do.
know how we normally do things, so it makes sense.
Only thing is, does this thing go on cooldown? Because he could be on cooldown now.
Only for 5 minutes, so it's probably already almost done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should be done.
I don't see a cooldown looking at it right now, so it looks like maybe it's already up.
All right. Well, when Joey's got his in it back, Violin is looking at
Oh,
a
right,
roll
that's
24.
right. Joey can't use it again for... He specifically can't use it again, because it's per player.
Oh.
You know what? Okay, fine. Since it's my mistake, Joey, I'm taking that back. You just have an extra hero point for the session, okay?
Damn.
Thank you.
I'm just going to make the executive decision here and do that, because
That's
that
very,
was on
very
me.
kind.
Okay. So, Joey, I went ahead and spent it, but it gave her a hero point for the session instead of just for the minute. So, there you go.
I've never experienced such kindness in a tabletop game before from a DM.
But just take accountability, guys.
Joey, I do want to hear what your specific intention for it was, if it was the reroll or the +8 or what.
It was
Because I wanna
specifically for
honor
that
that.
scene, I think. I think it's specifically for that scene.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
no,
do
I
you was his
understand.
intention.
Okay.
That's what he said.
That scares me. I'm gonna pick the wrong
We
thing
can't
for
on
sure.
Twitch, Snaga.
Well, like, Doxy, you can't do any worse than I did. So, literally natural 1 to natural 1. And I wasn't even the only one to do it.
I was the natural 2 to a natural 1 with Snaga's dice.
Yeah,
Snaga's
That is
rerolls.
wild.
His heroic fortunes have not gone well for the party so far.
So you just take the kindness, and if it goes bad, then it is what it is.
Well, maybe.
Just know that right now there's about a 90% chance that your second roll's a 1 if you reroll.
Okay.
Yep.
I feel like the +8 is the safest
It's up to you.
thing to do.
Yeah.
If it's a skill check, it tends to be, just because natural 1s don't matter on skill checks. But a reroll can also be great, because if you do roll a 1, it's pretty hard. Never mind. So
Go on.
so you guys chill there for a while. I had Varlin roll a check. You rolled a 24, which is insane. I'm assuming you're keeping that 24 on your perception.
Yep.
Cool. Now you were looking... Were you trying to kind of examine what's going on, or what you can see of what's going on in the community center? Or are you mostly trying to see if other people start wandering around? Like, if there's a focus?
Nah, it's mostly focused on the community center, but also like whatever I can see. If someone just starts walking around, like, and it is within my field of vision, I'll see what they're doing. Just keeping an eye out.
Fair enough. Okay. So with that check, as you're watching, you can see, like I said, a little bit into the place, because there's these little pillars and whatnot that sort of break up your vision. But you can see that there's people inside that are kneeled in prayer and that kind of thing. Someone's like kind of walking around, like moving some kind of branch, like kind of over the tops of people's heads. You're just kind of like watching this procession's happening. You're only getting like the edge of it, effectively. And while you're watching that, you can faintly hear that occasionally, they pray kind of in unison. And I don't know how religious, if at all, Varlin is, but even as someone who's pretty devout, there is like almost like a creepiness to the way that this goes down. It's so very uniform that it's a little weird. Like, they're all just like way too in sync. Even the children aren't like really making mistakes. Like, everyone is just very locked in, that you can see at least. And like
God, we're at the anthill kids, aren't we?
And even though you can't make out all the words and such of whatever prayers they're saying or songs they're singing, like, it's not that they're all great singers, but like, no one is missing words that you can hear. There's no like obvious mistakes or anything. It seems very, very practiced. But the thing that definitely takes your attention more than that is you do see someone walking around. You do watch as someone kind of walks past the little road that you're down in that little barn. They just kind of pass by. They are currently looking away, like looking over at the community center, so you see their back. And they're dressed like most of these people are in very simple, very drab clothing.
Like Scott, simple, drab, and short.
That's great. I like that. I like that you redeemed it yourself too.
I am Manny Fresrox.
What?
I
wait,
tell
no,
by my
it-
pronunciation.
Oh, it was Manny Fresh Rocks. Okay. My bad.
The H
I'm
threw
sorry
me
to
off as I
accuse
tried
you.
to take claim.
But you see
A beautiful DM talking to us right now, rubbing his beautiful goatee.
what? Stop. Also, thank you. But you watch them walk by a little bit, like looking away from you, so they don't notice that you're like peeking out of this curtain and such. And when they're about halfway through like their stride, like almost out of your vision again behind another building, they kind of pause, look around a little bit, and then they turn like your direction. And I imagine you kind of duck back behind the curtain for a second. Wait a minute, peek back out. You can see that they're looking off down the other way again. And then they turn back to the direction they came. And you see them kind of just, they shake their head, like wave a hand and start like waving someone on. And they walk off, and then you see 3 more people walk by.
Midsommar.
It is the same 3 people you encountered when you first got here. Not the lady in the garden, but Barak and the other 2 that were with him. The other 2 folks that were with him with the short swords. All walk by.
Right. At that, he just kind of like turns to the others and he says, He's outside. There's 3 of them. 4.
He's not at the ceremony?
No.
Or whatever. From what I know, that's completely unusual and against how I thought everything operated here.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
well,
watching
he's
to
out.
make sure we are where we said we'd be.
I don't think he knows anything about us to the point that to be willing to break such an important tradition for that. It's got to be something. Things have changed here a bit. The location of the statue, the building in town, the one that had the poorly written quarter house, and then now this. Something else has changed.
Do you think they're preparing for an attack or siege?
I think maybe they're being forced to maybe be more of a participant in housing troops, or I don't know. It's hard to speculate, but something else has changed.
Well, the strange thing is, right, because what I was originally looking at was I was just looking on over to the makeshift temple where what the community center, whatever it is, where they are. And when people say they a choir sings with one voice, right? Well, it's good, but like there is no one out of time. Not in the slightest. It's odd. Beyond odd, it's disturbing. The children, even.
That part is what I remember this place being like.
Maybe we
Right.
should make a break for that bridge after all.
Well, if Barak's walking around now, then it makes it more likely we will be disturbed.
Yeah, I think whatever they're doing, they must be doing while all the rest of them are in the hall.
You think they're keeping it from the citizens, what they're up to?
Maybe, but the citizens are. I don't know. That's weird behavior to me. That doesn't seem right. Whatever they're doing.
Or perhaps whatever they're trying to keep from crossing the river is important enough to have a patrol that goes against their religious practices.
Which
And
they're
therefore they're
obviously
keeping-
very stringent about.
They've moved the statue and they have a patrol.
Yeah.
Perhaps they're looking for someone, or something else is going on. That again, they don't want anyone going to the east. That part is also different.
Right. Well, we
Hmm.
need this ring, I think. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to slip across. So either you can somehow deal with him, seduce him, I don't know, one or the other. I think it may come down to just stealing it.
If he's at the point where he's missing a religious practice that everyone drops everything to attend 3 times a day, every day, getting him to abandon his post for anything else will be difficult.
That's why I think we're gonna have to end up stealing it, to be honest.
Well, he has to sleep sometime.
Yeah, well, maybe he doesn't have to sleep alone. He looks over to Denalisa, but it's not a like do this, it's a like question.
Can make sure that it's a very deep sleep.
Not too deep.
You have the only implement of the
Other
deepest
scarves
sleep.
exist.
Blankets, sheets, pillowcase, sock.
Rolled up shirt.
Dog chain, dog leash.
You might as well just give it back. It was supposed to
He like
comfort
produces
you.
it immediately.
I grab it. It was supposed to be a comfort to you.
We poked it with a stick for a while before we were comfortable picking it up.
You didn't have to tell her
Yes,
that.
Well, I was trying to be more honest.
and that I appreciate. And you will be paying for the laundry.
He like feels his mostly empty pockets. Right. If we get to the point where we're worrying about laundry, then I think we've done a good enough job.
Hey, Marlon, go ahead and roll me another perception real quick. You can have Gorjar roll. This is also auditory.
You hear a nuclear explosion.
If you're hearing it, it's a little too late.
Dracula farts. He doesn't want anyone to know.
19 is solid.
Should have had the bean though.
I had a Taco Bell employee for lunch.
Snaga, look at you. Oh, I'm now figuring out what's going on. Never mind.
Yeah, 19's pretty solid. Keeping the 19.
Do you guys want me to use one of +2s or luck this?
Whatever you want.
That's up to you. We're in a kind of a critical time frame, so I mean,
I
a 19's
do
really good.
feel
but
like
that 21 could be
Having the
helpful.
20 would be pretty stellar.
Yeah, I'll use one of the +2s because I think luck, it has the potential to be a 4, right? It also has.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll use that and get it up to a 21.
Okay. Yeah, 21's dope. Perfect. That is what we wanted. So you hear, while you're sitting there, kind of like now, because you've kind of tuned now to the weirdness of this place, how it's super silent outside here, and like that very uniform noise from that one place. So you kind of trained your ears in that direction, see if maybe something else has happened. Peek out occasionally. You don't see anything, but you do hear from the direction that those people walked. You definitely hear a door close. Fairly loud. You can tell it's maybe a few houses down. It's not like it slams, but it's definitely a little bit loud. But just in the interim of that sound, you're pretty sure you heard like a muffled shout kind of get cut short by the door closing.
Something's going on.
I could for sure go spy. Cool, Kika. Love that. Love that for all of us.
At this point, he looked to Archer and he goes, You know, she has been offering help a lot. And seems to be one of her specialties. Maybe we should,
Let
well,
me.
we need to know what's going on.
He gestures, like with his hand, like go for it.
Be careful.
Nice.
Nobody else is out there, so.
It might not even matter if they were.
He'll point you in the direction of where the people went.
Okay. I am going to. Where the fuck are my key points? How many key points do I have?
Hero point?
Should be in. No, she actually has key. Chaotic
Oh.
key. She's a ninja.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It should be on your. What's the second page?
Additional?
Never had a ninja before.
Yes, additional. Should be under your features and traits. Should show you how many. Under the actual key pool feature, I think it has it listed.
He goes, stop. It doesn't say anywhere, I don't think.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I had the number completely mixed up. All right, it should be fine. It should be good now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stealth my way over to where the door slammed.
You're gonna try to make your way that direction. Okay. But he points it out, or he points in the direction, but you don't have like an immediate visual of that. So first you're gonna stealth out. Obviously, you're trying not to be seen, so we're gonna do a stealth check, and then we'll follow it with a perception here in a moment.
While you're rolling, Arjun will just say to Varlin, you told us what you heard, right?
Yeah.
Nobody should have even been home. Everyone should be everyone.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. These people are disturbing, is the word. Not right here. I mean, they got a stone creature thing that, you know, guards the town. It's, with that and the weird chanting, the weird, I don't know, everything's strange here.
It was always strange, but now it's strange and wrong. The wrong kind of strange.
Yeah. I don't like it.
I don't either. Seeing anyone not at the town, the religious ceremony is it's unheard of here.
My animals are determined to make me be away from stream as much as possible.
Oh, was that the end of the RP?
Yeah, just wanted to
Yep.
talk about how weird it was to have even like the fact that they went into another house was in and of itself like they were out, but also that means someone else was out. What is happening?
Right. Okay, Noxie, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Hell.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's
We take
25.
those.
Your sheet's moving around also because I'm adding that key pool class feature real
Oh
quick.
my god, please. Yeah, that's so fine.
I thought you were really upset at him for adding like, please don't add that to my sheet.
Please stop.
I
mentioning
just
with
want
my
unlimited key.
I'm pleading with my
sheet. So tired.
needy ass animals. Can you guys hear him barking or is he
Yeah.
I
coming
heard
up?
one bark.
I heard two of them. Ah, leave him alone. He's being a dog.
Get down.
Christmas.
This is the worst time. Get a hobby.
Grow up.
Get a job.
I love telling my pets to get a hobby or get a friend.
Okay, I almost got you at it. That stealth roll is fucking wild.
You just gotta roll a 20
Yeah.
with your +5 perception modifier.
I'm assuming
my
you're gonna
God.
keep that.
You do have 2 hero points. You can re-roll one.
Right. I don't know if that formula will actually work. It sure as hell doesn't.
Woohoo!
It says 3+ at intelligence mod in gray
It does.
under
That's
per
weird.
day. Yeah.
Oh, that's just the usual thing it says. Hold on. I'm just gonna put a number there. I'll do an actual formula later. So
Okay.
you should have charisma and then half level. So you should have 4. Yeah, 4 a day.
Sick. And can I
Now
use
it should
them
pop up
like?
there.
Yep. Can I use them like bang 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 one after the other, or is there like a cooldown situation?
Oh no, you can use them, but they do take an action. I think usually spending key is a swift action. And you usually only have one
Okay.
swift action per round, but you can
Okay.
use them every round. Like there's no other
So
issues. with
once
it.
every 6 seconds or so, you can use one.
Effect, yeah,
Help
exactly. Okay, I'm closing the sheet so it'll stop moving around on you. Like I said,
No
25
worries.
is insane.
Play with mine.
Yeah,
next.
I'm
Play
gonna
with
keep
mine
that.
next.
Okay, and you are going to, so you're going to stealth out there, but you're also going to try to find the spot he's looking for. So give me a perception as well.
Uh,
16's decent, and he pointed you in the right direction, but
I do kind of like 16 with the already granted help.
Okay, 16.
We're gonna
is.
stick with the 16. Yeah.
So as you're
Right.
sleuthing your way through, trying to stay kind of out of sight, there's some cover in these areas because there are buildings, there's little low fences, there's all sorts of little things like that. And thankfully, there's like no one out here. The main thing that's concerning is because you don't know the place, you can't take like a bunch of little like back ways and go a long way around or something to stay extra out of sight. You kind of need to go the direction he was pointing in order to stay on track. So you do kind of have to stay in view of the community center, which is open, and you can tell that the people in it, because it is like a circular structure, they're sitting all around it. So there's eyes kind of going everywhere. It's okay. I can hear him, but it's fine. He's just a dog barking. As long as you can hear me.
Yes.
Because there's eyes kind of going every direction because people are sitting all around the inside. Thus why they don't necessarily need a patrol all the time if there's some people in there that are going to keep an eye on the place while they're there, and it's pretty much in the middle of town. So you are aware that you're kind of having to dodge line of sight a bit here, so you stay very low. You go around other structures as you can, and then kind of have to recenter yourself when you get back out onto the street. You can still sort of see the curtain to the little goat barn, so you can kind of retrace where Varlin was pointing, and maybe even occasionally he leans back out and like kind of points you in the right direction again. Maybe he doesn't even see you. He's just like, I fucking hope she sees me. But
He doesn't see me. I rolled a 25.
but you're not hiding from him. You're hiding from other people. But that's fine. I'm good with it.
flip the double and she's gone.
It's just the piece out. But and as you're getting pretty far along, it's like shit. Okay, I don't know exactly what building it is. You're looking at two of them. One of them looks like somebody's house. Another one actually has a sign that has like a mug pouring out like some kind of liquid on it. Looks like it should be a tavern. It's
Okay.
rickety. It's kind of small, but it's hard not to have a watering hole for a place like this.
I would like to look into a window of the nearest one.
So the person's house, you can see, I mean, it has windows, but they are effectively shuttered. And you can't quite get that open. You'd have to like apply some force. And you can see the window of the tavern, however. You can't see into it, but someone's leaning against it. Like there's a person's back against the window, obscuring it.
Okay.
But
You
you're able to
can't
like.
I
in
will
there.
like.
Which one could they be in?
I would like to sneak up to right under it and listen.
So
Into a way that
can I
they
get right
can't
over
see
there?
if they look out.
You're like under it, right? So they can't see you if they look out. The main thing is now you kind of have to keep your eyes over on the community center, and like the ears open to like what's behind you, because it's like somebody can like walk out or stand up and look over and be like, hey, So, so
I'm
you're like
a woman.
glued over that way, and kind of listening in to try to see if you can hear anything. This is a separate perception check than your previous one, so I'm gonna have you
Sure.
you roll another perception here.
Sure.
You're having to listen through like a wall and all that kind of stuff, so you wanna,
Yeah. What should I do?
That's
What should I
pretty
do? What should
low.
I do, please?
you got that extra hero point. You got to
Team.
roll.
We do have that, but you also have a +2 you could use and luck. You could get to a 15 that way if you're lucky on the luck.
Good.
I would like to hear from Jaaek.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
I
We're
had
waiting
the
for
same
muse to
thought
speak.
as Wade here. You should probably +2 and lock it. It's probably important.
So
Okay.
I will 1 second. I'll give you the baseline for listening through stuff like that as soon as I see it, just so that way you're not like, I don't want you to have a false sense of this, because these are listed DCs. So through a wall, a perception DC adds 10 to whatever its base is per foot of thickness. This is probably not a foot thick, right? These aren't like
Okay.
giant stone fortress walls or whatever, but you can imagine that whatever the base of the DC is, you're probably going to be looking at 5 on top of that. The base I can't quite tell you, but because they're whispering or whatever, but that's like the modifier you're looking at.
That's a
So
pretty high DC then.
we're looking
I
for
think you're gonna make it.
15. So I would have to do perfect.
Minimum 15 is, I would say, a reasonable guess.
So I should reroll, hey?
Hero point. I mean, you do have an extra hero point for this session, but those are
Yeah.
so hard to get typically that I would
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
hesitant.
But it'll go away when the session ends.
It will go away when the session ends. So
I
this
still have to
could be a
seduce the god.
Yeah, that's the choice, and we can't make that one. Hero points are very personal use. Like if you're gonna use a hero point,
Yeah.
it's your hero point. You have 2, which you're losing one no matter what. But if you could use it now, it might help you avoid having to roll later. It might give you an edge later. So it could be important enough to use. It's just your call on if you want to do it or not.
What did you roll? You roll a 5. Okay. Pretty damn good odds of rolling better than that, and then you can still do +2 in luck and whatnot after your reroll.
However, you could also
I'm
use
gonna-
it as a guaranteed +4, getting you to a 13, and then the 2 would get you to a 15, then luck. But odds are you'll roll better than a 5. But man, do we have a bad track record of saying that?
I'm gonna reroll it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All right.
reroll it. Don't wish me luck, wish me money.
Money.
That is
Uh-oh.
better.
Ooh!
I saw that 3 and I was like, oh, here it goes.
I was panicking.
That's a hell of a reroll. You keeping your 20, you're gonna add anything to it.
I'm gonna keep the 20.
Keeping 20. All right.
DC 21.
After all that, right? Sweet. So, with your total of 20, I have some good news for you.
Tell me something good.
That window is a lot less thick than the wall. So,
Hell yeah.
you got a pretty good check here. Good enough, in fact, that you can actually make out more details of the conversation than just the person closest to you. You can hear them say, you can hear the person like who's leaning against the window. You can hear them say, "Oh, stop struggling. It's just gonna make it worse." And you hear someone else inside. Oh, fuck! You bit me. And then you start to hear like thuds and some like shuffling, and then another like thud and a grunt. It's like, well, come on now, be civil. We're just trying to take care of our folks. All right, you didn't have to come in here breaking rules and such. All you had to do was listen, and none of this would be happening. You made your choice.
Okay.
You hear a bit more shuffling.
I'm going to go back to the men in the barn.
Moves backwards.
Not our business.
Exactly the same way she got there. Just
I
like
make
literally
rewind
reverse.
sounds for fun, even though VCRs probably never existed in this universe.
Okay. You do have to re-roll your stealth. It's a separate trip.
Oh. Okay.
I will throw this out. You could, I mean, you know, Varlin's watching. You could probably signal to him too if you don't want to come all the way back.
You can.
I will
It
do
is-
that.
It is pretty difficult
I will
to
do that.
to relay complex messages, though.
I'm
secretly.
just gonna be like, get over here.
That's very simple. Which
That's
is,
simple, yeah.
I think DC 15 or 20. I'm double checking. It's bluff, so it's a thing you're good at. 15 for a simple message. That is 17. I said 15. You failed. I'm kidding. So
That
You were next to a wall
was,
that was
so
thick.
fucking cute. I cannot hang. That was so cute.
so you make like the obvious like get the fuck over here, motions.
Yeah.
However frantic or calm those may be. Varlin, you get the message.
Closes the
Yeah,
curtain.
Violent seeing that happens, he kind of like head turns to Arjun. He says,
Look at the letter.
she wants us there. Quickly. Something's happening.
Arjun, roll a linguistics, but you feel free to continue RPing as well, and I'll give you the result after.
Maybe. What if it's Bastion? I thought that was my 19.
I don't know.
I don't remember what my DC is. Do I know my DC? I don't, do I?
Mm-mm. You have a bonus to it. You have a big bonus to this as well.
I'll just keep that for now. This was a short amount of time anyway, so whatever. It could be Bastion. We should go.
How do you want to go? Do we sneak, or do you want to just go?
Sneak quickly.
Sure. Right. Well, get ready.
You want me to go?
No idea.
I'll stay here. He grabs his crossbow, though.
That is actually so wise. I'm glad that he's staying. Sorry, that startled me.
All right. I guess we're sneaking.
Stop.
All right, you guys are stealthing. You're gonna try to stealth up to her. Cool. That's just stealth checks. You don't need perception. You don't need to like.
Ooh, that's
Navigate.
I definitely don't want survival for this.
Damn. Okay.
I rolled okay.
I'm assuming. Are you keeping those or?
Keep in mind.
How many luck do we have left?
At least one.
At least one.
I'm gonna try and get there. So I'm gonna try and luck it.
What's this practice hunter? When does that apply?
It's applied.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
sorry,
god.
yeah, okay.
17.
17.
That's the first time I think I've ever seen you roll a one on luck.
Oh, there's my die.
It's happened before.
Okay.
Happens
well,
to me every time, so it's not hard to keep track.
I rolled a 1. So I did not do as well as you all did.
If you fail that badly, we should get our luck back.
No.
Okay. That's
So
my
we
hope.
get hero points for risking our lives to go eavesdrop on this conversation.
Once
Oh,
you
man,
do
we
something heroic, right now,
Jake, we gotta be careful. We can only have one, I think, at this level, and we already have one, so we gotta spend them real quick if we're trying to earn another.
Well, the thing is, if you can't earn a hero point for an action you spent a hero point doing. So
he's gonna give us one that we can't take because we already have the one.
it's just,
yeah, you can.
I'm
have a
just
beer,
being
but your
upfront
mug's
with that
full.
now. I'm not gonna scot you and wait till afterward
Yeah.
and be like, by the way,
Great,
with
so
a
you
big ass
started
smile
us from
on
the
my
front.
on my face. You know, I just like to look you in the eye. You know, that's it.
So does he, but he's sick.
Okay. All right, we make it over there.
Yeah, you do. I roll so well. That literally, because the penalties for distance, I put that roll in the negatives. So you guys do make it over there. While you're going, because you're moving half speed, trying to keep your full bonus. Denalisa, you hear from the inside. You just hear that voice again say, "Just hurry up now, get the binds on him. Oh, don't break nothing. I don't want broken stuff. Pay us less."
Woo!
That reaction. So that's what you kind of hear. You continue to hear just like scuffling and like some like muffled things or whatever while you're waiting for them, and they get over there pretty quickly. So you guys are all like huddled under this window effectively. You're gonna have to stage whisper.
They're killing somebody in there. They're tying him up. Hello, animal.
Was it Bastion?
Sorry. It's his bedtime. He wants to go brush his little teethers. I feel bad.
Oh my goodness.
And have bedtime carrot. Yeah.
So what do we do?
Yeah, business unless it's Bastion or something.
1 second. Is there another window that I can get to?
There's not one on the. You're at the front of the building, so there's not one there. You don't know if there's one on the back or something like that. You haven't been all the way around it.
I am going to go invisible and dash around the corner and look for another window that I can.
She
peek
literally
through.
looks at us.
Would you like to describe what they
more of a-
see when you turn invisible suddenly?
She actually takes her scarf and flicks it up, and then as it floats down, she like disappears from above it. So for a second, she's like, just legs.
To some, you always were.
Okay. And then, so you're invisible. You have woof.
Man, this continent.
Somehow I forgot what level you guys are. This is my
2.
campaign. So you have 2 rounds of invisibility. Which is not enough to get around the entire building, but it is enough to get to the back of it, for sure. Now, are you like sprinting? Do you move normal speed? Because
I'm
you can still be
sprinting.
heard. You can still be heard. You're invisible, but that doesn't mean you don't make sound. So
I'm
right now
sprinting.
okay. So she's just legs and then nothing for a second, and then you can like hear of like feet running down that little like kind of alley-ish pathway type thing. So I'm gonna give you a perception check because this is auditory. It's actually very easy to hear someone running. They can still fail, so I still have to roll because it's through a wall.
The way you've been rolling, I have faith.
Okay, what is the penalty to stealth? Actually, I need you to roll another stealth as well. Denalisa. Keep saying it.
Okay. It's fine if you say it wrong.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay. It is impossible to stealth while attacking, running, or charging. So this would be.
Oh, you know what? I might
Normal
not be
speed.
able to sprint while I'm invisible. Hold on.
You can. You with invisible, yes, you can. That's different. But
Okay.
but you cannot stealth while running. So this would just be you moving at your normal speed.
Okay.
Which is still enough to get like around the building and probably like at least look at the other side of it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
that
want
is a
to do
minus
that.
5 to your check. So you're at a 21,
Yeah.
which is
Man,
pretty
you could have rolled a
damn
little bit better,
difficult.
couldn't you?
I only get one roll on this because only one of them can actually even hit that through the wall. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's not high enough. It's not high enough. All my high rolls like happened
Oops,
at
sorry.
times I didn't
I
need
think
them.
somebody gave you a weighted dice of the wrong variety.
It wasn't that it was a bad roll, it's just I needed a really good one. Because the +5 DC for there being a wall. Okay, so you skitter your way back there. You see that at the back of this tavern, there is another window. Now this one is just, I mean, it's not like there's glass in it. It's just an open slat cut in the wall, you know. That has a
How
little shutter
long-
thing on it that is currently lowered, but you could go over and lift it up. It might creak or something, so you have to be kind of careful. I'm assuming you're wanting to get into that, or at least look into it.
I want to look into it and see who they have.
Sleight of hand, because I'm assuming you're trying to do that very carefully,
Yes.
so you don't hear wood splintering or creaking or whatever.
Decent.
Oh, jeez. Okay, a 16 is pretty damn good. This one is not
I'm gonna-
through a wall, so go ahead.
Keep it. I'm going to
Keep
keep it.
Okay. Ooh, what is that? 16. Did I beat a 16? Do I have any? Nope, nobody gives me dice. Everyone hates me.
I love you. I'm not
Hey,
allowed
I'm
to
looking
give
at
you
luck
dice.
and it says 0 dice in the pool. We're
Yeah,
not
because
so
you
different.
spent them all.
I only
Baby
used
dog.
one.
You're not going to get a cavity. Not over an hour.
Dice two.
I'm one short. I'm gonna check the sheet. I think I'm one fucking short.
2 if I think I'm not. I'm
Damn
just
it.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This isn't a bluff. It's a sleight of hand.
I got a 15. Okay.
Hey, just to rub salt in the wound, I think you got a DM's dice for not this roll.
Oh no.
Yay. I
I'm sorry,
did.
bud.
I did indeed get a DM's dice for not that roll. I'd already rolled, so it's too late.
Karma is coming to me in spades in the back half.
Okay, so my next roll has to be on screen because I have to add the D6.
I mean, you have a chance of succeeding.
Hello.
Many fresh rocks. Or I didn't roll a 2. I did not roll a 2. It was not a 2. It's not a 2.
It was too little to succeed.
That upsets me. Okay, so
I'm the active character in this scene. I cannot pay this much attention to you.
just let him in your lap. That's what they always want.
He weighs 5 pounds more than me.
Yeah.
He cannot sit in
What,
my lap.
Is your lap rated too low for your dog? What the heck?
It's just too small. It's
That'd be
too
like me with
small
a
for
pet
my
African
dog.
elephant.
I don't think he cares. Okay, so you're able to lift this like wooden slat shutter thing. And you are glad you were careful, because you don't think that this has been opened in a while. It's not even that it creaks. There's no like metal hinges or anything. It's just some of the like wood and stuff in it has gotten like some of it has been waterlogged over time and like warped and changed and whatnot. And this just hasn't been moved. So there's kind of that like, you kind of feel that snap of like certain like pieces of the wood fiber readjusting as you're moving it. So if you'd done it really quick, it probably would have splintered part of it and been really obviously noticeable. But you
Wall
didn't.
falls off.
Yeah, the whole wall just. But instead you get it lifted and you're able to see inside. I imagine you don't stick your whole head in or whatever. You're kind of just peeking through. You can see all 4 of the people that Varlin saw before. including you can see that Barak is the one who has their back to the window. And he is leaning on. He's kind of like planted in front of him is his sheathed bastard sword. He's just kind of kind of has it resting on the ground in front of him there. It is not Bastion that they have. You don't recognize this person that is currently on the floor, a little bloody, clearly bruised up, and being tied up. It looks like most of what the sounds you heard before were clearly them struggling. It looks like they are out of fight at this point. Someone's like finally like getting stuff tied together. One of the people that's in there is like kind of standing off to the side and is wrapping a cloth around their hand. Probably the person got bit. You can see that there is some blood on the cloth. And they're just like kind of cursing to themselves, a little bit red-faced. That's kind of the scene you see. That person's wrapping their hand. Luckily isn't looking up. They're paying attention to their hand. But if they do, they're going to be looking right at the window where you're at. That's the scene you see in there. The person down there you don't recognize, but you recognize that they have kind of nicer clothing. They have a little bit nicer clothing. Definitely doesn't look like something that you see around here in this hamlet. They're probably another traveler who was staying here. You good?
Oh my fucking god, the second I hit the unmute.
The instant you unmuted.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to duck back down and very carefully and oh my god. Taking kind of my time to be stealthy. Get back, but not like taking a stupid amount of time.
Okay. So you start making your way back at a regular pace now. The other two of you guys can also roll perception. You're sitting like under that crouched window.
I have to go brush his teeth.
Yeah,
I'm
you're good.
So
I'm cutting to
it's
them
gonna
now.
take me a minute.
I'm cutting to them now for a reason. You got a second. Ooh, 18s. Double 18s. Nice.
Tell me we get hero points. We rolled double 18s.
Guys.
You might as well give them to us because we can't take them.
Guys, that would be so Scott-like. I would just...
do we hear anything?
You definitely do. Was there anything else you were doing before I start delivering information while you were over there and she disappeared?
I think... I mean, from a Malta, I know magic, right? So it's not like I'd be blown away by this, but...
I imagine it'd still be a bit surprising. She just disappeared out of nowhere without casting a spell.
Sure. Yeah, it'd be surprising, but it's not like something that's like... It's like I've never seen magic before, so it's not like it would be unheard of to know.
It's more just weird she didn't cast a spell. She just disappeared.
Yeah.
There was no...
With the way Malta's magic, they detect magic through their eyes works or whatever, can you still see like the magic when she goes invisible?
I don't think you have that trait.
If I have to have a trait for it, then no.
You don't, and it's Scott's fault because he didn't tell us how that works, so you don't.
I don't know. Was there a trait I could have taken to see magic?
I don't think there is. I have...
That sounds... It seems super overpowered, though. So
I will say I'm also not
like,
a magical character, so it would make sense that I wouldn't have that ability.
I can tell you also... Bastion is missing a trait because I wasn't sure how that worked, and I wanted him to be able to see magic. So,
okay.
So that's how I've been doing it.
Yeah, Gwen can, but Gwen also can use magic, whereas Arjun cannot use magic, so maybe he can't see it either because he wasn't trained in magic.
Yeah. The hand. Okay. So clearly Arjun can't see her.
Okay. I guess otherwise, then no, I won't say anything. Look surprised. Probably Varlin would see Arjun look surprised. I imagine Varlin probably looks surprised.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And then it's like, okay, focus on the task at hand. So yeah, then it's listening.
So you can both hear fairly decent. You mostly just hear the person who's at the door, which Arjun you recognize as Barak's voice. I think he said something about a Maltese nobility can have. Oh, well, that's fine. I still docked him a trait and gave it to him, so he can figure it out. You guys can hear Barak's voice. And you just hear him say, this isn't personal, just so you know. And God's willing, whichever ones you pray to, hopefully the right ones, they'll find you a way out. But for now, as you know, you'll be putting food in the bellies of people who are very good folk.
Arjun looks at Varlin like he mouths, going to eat him.
And then you hear someone kind of laugh, like chuckle from the inside. He goes, makes it sound like we're gonna eat him.
Never mind.
Which Farland you can also hear.
Varlin turns to Arjun and he has like this very stoic look on his face, and he just points and kind of grips his weapon and goes.
Arjun points to like the bow on his back and is like he's gonna be kind of useless in a close quarters fight.
Oh, I'm assuming you left Gorejaw back with Drusus?
I did, that's why I didn't roll.
That's why you didn't roll? Okay.
He will. I guess he does have a dagger. I was looking. I do have. I guess I got 2 daggers somehow. Someone give me a dagger at one point.
You have 2 daggers.
Okay. Well, he will gesture to his daggers like.
Yeah, I think someone did give you one. I can't remember, but it's fine if you have 2.
So he will try to assist, but he's telling you he's not going to be very useful in a fight.
Well, he's also looking to you, and he looked to you again, and he says, he just does this. Yes or no?
He looks upset at himself and then nods like, if they're going to kill this person, it sounds like whatever's going on sounds bad. So he's like, yeah, now at this point we have to interfere.
Hoist him up, we'll get him cleaned up before we ship him out.
Where's the door?
You guys are a few feet from the door. Like there's a window and like doors, like you could like lean over and touch the door.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try the door. I'm gonna like you see him kind of like almost like as flat to the ground as he can get. He moves over to the door and he's gonna shoot. Valen's hoping it's open. He's hoping that they're in. It's like they're feeling like they're secure enough. You know what I mean? No one's around. They've got people watching, or whatever. He's just gonna try and open the door.
Okay.
Arjun will look at you and point to like a ring finger, as in like we should get him first. Otherwise, they might have a fucking statue come barreling down.
Also, just to be clear, just in case I'm not painting the right picture here, the window you guys are under, it's not like there's not a pane in it. There's no glass. That's a really expensive thing. It's an open cut in the wall. Barak is blocking it with his back.
Oh, it's just open.
Wait,
Yes.
that's him there.
Yes.
Oh, bro, I could just axe him from the window.
I was like, wait.
Apparently,
I
yes.
feel like you
I
could
was
obviously
picturing, like this nice
there's
windowed house for some reason.
I was
Like,
this is that like rickety tavern that
I was like, yeah, we can't just break the glass. Like that whole town will hear that.
I mean, they're not like big enough to like fit in or anything like that. So if you like,
So the
crawl
perception
through, it or
through the
something-
wall-
No, I can't crawl through it after I hit him with the axe. Then
So
No.
wait, Doxy's perception, she rolled a hero point to hear through the wall, was just right next to a wide open window with nothing blocking it.
No, it's his back is blocking it though.
Really blocking the sound.
So okay, listen, I'm gonna defend myself slightly here. Okay. So it
Could be
was
a foot thick.
it
of
was
back.
it would have been easier to just hear his voice
No,
right?
That
And she
part
would
is
have, but she
fair.
would have missed some things, right? Because
Yeah.
his voice is not coming out of his back. There's like a resonation that goes through your body or whatever. She'd hear some things, but she wouldn't have made out every word he said if she rolled
No,
low.
that's fair. It wasn't a great check
And-
otherwise, but like
Yeah,
we had a totally different picture of this
That's
glass
why-
in downtown Cincinnati where it like keeps people from breaking into the basement with this real thick cubed glass. I'm like, oh
that's
man.
why I wanted to be clear about it. It's-
So could Denalisa like, you know, scarf him?
she can't get to his neck, you know.
But wait, if the door's open and I open the door and he like even moves slightly,
If if she gets to see him, then she can try. And
Right
there is
now,
still
she's
a
on
risk.
the other side of the building though.
Right, she's coming. She's on her way back. But you guys don't know that. And there is still the risk that people in the community center can see you if you start taking more overt actions. Right.
This is the front. Yeah, this is the front of the building facing the center.
Correct. Yeah. Like they're obviously not looking at you right now, but there are people that
okay.
can
So
see
we're
that
back to the
area.
point where the door. I can't climb through the door. I could hit him with an axe, but yeah. So I'm just gonna try the door. I'm gonna try and slide a hand it to just see if it twists open.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Slide a hand.
When he said door, what he meant was open archway.
That's
No, I
correct.
Look, I said that
Okay,
earlier.
hey.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was that clear.
Middle of the road.
That's a total of 10. You want to keep that?
Yep. What do you think?
Most of
What do
my
you think,
rolls
Wade?
before have been bad.
If you use a hero,
you just said
point, you
before.
can't get it back.
I have to roll
from-
my daddy's dice. Okay, yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't use a hero point for this one.
Yeah,
I'm
on their
definitely not gonna
perception,
use
I
it.
am.
Oh, we
gonna
have no
to roll
luck.
a
Yeah,
daddy's
okay.
dice, by the way, as
Yeah,
well.
okay.
So
Yeah, roll your perception.
you have one benefit, and that is the fact they are distracted because they're clearly dealing with a thing.
On the bright side, if we make a lot of noise over here, they were already making a lot of noise because they were having a struggle with this person. So I don't think that would be in and of itself bad.
Right? Yeah, that's.
Well,
that's-
I'm
that's why
also
I'm
not
tra-
trying to open the door. I'm just twisting
just
it.
checking
So
it,
like
yeah.
you could, yeah,
Yeah, it's not like a.
yeah.
Where the hell did his? There he is. 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 Da-da-da.
The tavern's actually a courtyard. Actually, what this is a wide open cemetery. with no
Oh, we're
fences.
gonna open the door, and it's actually gonna be like the stone person's gonna be already in there, just like staring at the door.
Oh my god!
Kethrel's here.
You said they
You're
were
in
at
a
the bridge.
prairie.
Turns out the inside of the tavern is the bridge. Okay, I think that'll roll. Okay. Oh no! Why?
Perfect.
Why all numbers? Oh, that's with the distraction, and I put everything in that too.
You'll love to see it.
Okay, the physical die that I rolled before I was reminded that I had to roll the daddy's die was a fucking 14 on the die. It's gone.
Oh no, that feels terrible. I'm sorry.
And I
Hey,
traded it
at
for
least
that.
you got a 6 on the daddy's die.
Yeah. Like, it's woo.
Is the door open?
Viral, thanks for that
You said
daddy's
you weren't
die.
opening it. You were just checking if it was open.
Just checking. Yep.
The door is open. They did
Okay.
not lock it.
Then I
Has
look back towards
Denalisa
Argent and I
arrived
go,
back yet?
You will about that point where you see Varlin is.
What does that
like,
mean?
twisted the knob.
like 3, and then he goes,
Oh. He
and
points
then
at
he
the
just
window
opens
and like,
and walks through. He'll give you a nod.
She's doing the no. He's like, yeah.
so I'm attacking a guy through the window while you go in the front door.
Yep.
Okay,
Denalisa sighs and runs back around the building to you.
well, you were thankfully you were already sneaking back, I think. So you're.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll
This
let
would be
Keegan
happening
paint the picture.
while you, like, right as you turn the corner. That you see, that's when you're seeing the countdown. And shake your head. He's nodding his head. And
I'm hoping for a surprise around here, Keegan. I'm not gonna lie.
well, seeing as I failed literally all of my perception checks, I think that's fair. So what we'll do is here. I don't have like a battle map for this.
Do we
here,
still roll
so-
or initiative to see who goes first in the surprise round?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll
Yeah.
still roll in it. We'll just use this screen so you can select your
We get to click our
minis,
portraits and look at Dead
and,
Scott and poor Tesh.
Hooray!
Let me see. Is there a? He doesn't have a thing that shows initiative. All right, cool. So we'll just leave that.
No initiative tracker
You guys will see one, but I don't think there's one on.
for
There's
chat.
a chat won't
Chat,
see
you
it, but it's
normally-
okay.
Do you normally see initiative chat?
I
don't know.
can drag one over there. It's not a big deal.
Oh, fuck you guys.
It's not.
Come on,
It's
come
no-
on,
there's
come
no
on.
map
Let me
to
look good too. Let me look good too.
Damn.
I was like 18, 21. I never look good when I roll initiative. That trend
Let
continues.
me go grab their tokens. One second.
I'm half messy, half Keegan. I think
I'm
initiative is my
all
least
woman
favorite
all
role.
the time.
You know,
Yeah.
somehow that doesn't surprise me, Wade.
No matter what character I'm playing, my initiative is almost always a fucking single digit stupid number.
Oh shoot. I don't have those on here. Okay, I'm gonna use those stats because they're the exact same. The thing that's gonna come up as bandit is not bandits. It's just they have the same fucking stats.
I don't know. They sound like bandits. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, sounds like bandits to me.
Okay.
This is one of the few characters I've had that actually has a bonus to their initiative roll too.
and he rolled very good.
God damn it, even your shitty one's better than me. I hate it here. Hold on, I could use a hero
Good if you wanted to.
to
Give
reroll
yourself a
initiative
plus.
for a surprise round so that I can then miss the attack because I'm terrible at combat.
Okay, hold on. So that was one of them. Next. And next. Okay, and then let me get that pulled up for the chat real quick. Since there's no map to block or anything, so I'm just gonna put the initiative tracker on screen. Alright, that'll work. Okay, cool. And now so I can see you guys again, and oh, not that. Uh-oh. Here we go. Cool. All right, so let's put that in order. Ties, go to the PC, and also your higher level. So move you up. Excuse me, sorry. All right, so Denalisa. Obviously, Varlin is about to throw this door open. The rest of the situation is the same as you left it, really. What would you like to do with you have it's a surprise round, so you only get one action. It can be standard, swift, or move.
Wow.
I am
Typing
going
me.
to run back around the building.
You're gonna go back to the other
To
window?
the open window.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
you're running toward us, you mean, or to the other side that you opened?
Back
already at
around
you.
to the side that I opened.
Yeah. She's going back around to the back of the
She
building.
I
sees
was
the
coming to
countdown,
bring
it's
you
like-
guys a really good plan.
Oh. Well, we heard you had some cannibalism.
This is so
freaked
much
out.
more fun. This is so much more fun.
You left them alone too long. I know it was only a minute and a half.
We heard
but-
borderline cannibalism and we decided to act.
That's a-okay.
Make it sound like we're gonna eat them. We're
I'm
not.
only one. That made me laugh so hard, by the way. I was brushing Gaston's teethers. That made me laugh.
So Denalisa, you run back around the other, or you move back. You start running back around the other way.
Ooh, can I
um,
not make it all the way to the window?
You won't be all the way to it with just a single move action, but next round, like whenever your actual turn comes up, which is the first one, then you'll literally be able to like 5-foot step in over to it if you want to, or just move and be at it. So
Okay.
you'll literally be like a 5-foot space between you and it, because you move 30 feet,
Okay.
right?
And how much of my move is it going to take to like tumble through that bitch?
So the window is not very big, is what I was describing to them earlier. So you would have to actually make an escape artist check to get through the window.
Fuck.
Does that change what you wanted to do?
Uh,
That's okay if it does, because you were away
I'm-
when I was
I'm
telling
considering-
them that they're smaller. That's why
I
this dude's
appreciate
back
that.
could
I was
cover an entire
listening. I just
window.
didn't.
Yeah.
I heard them giving you shit about making me do a check.
Well, no worries.
I don't remember hearing anything about.
I understand.
Anyway,
like, you guys don't see what's in my head. I'm just trying to describe it, right?
I think that you do a phenomenal job, sir.
I'm picturing a pure stone mausoleum with giant stained glass windows.
That is incorrect.
BM's fault.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna position myself behind Varlin. Can I ready an action or no?
You can do one or the other, because readying an action is in itself a standard action. So you can ready an
Okay.
action, or you can move, or you can ready an action to move if you'd like. You can technically ready to do whatever. You don't have to even
I'll
tell
just-
me what you're planning to do. So just following Scott's rules here, you just have to tell me offensive or defensive, and then what the trigger is.
No, I'm just gonna position myself behind Varlin, and my aim is to be completely hidden from anybody on the other side of him.
Okay, so you're going to effectively resume stealth. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling out the surprise, bitch.
Okay, go ahead and just roll me a
That's
stealth
the
check.
special move.
Yeah, give me a quick stealth check then. And are you drawing a weapon as you move? Because you can do that as part of a move. You have +1 BAB, right? Maybe you do.
Base
You have a
attack
BAB
bonus.
of 1, so you can draw a weapon as you move if you like.
Well, I already have the scarf in my hand from going invisible.
Oh yeah, I guess that's.
Do
the
I need to
weapon.
pull it back out? Do we need
Nope.
to?
You can still have.
I
the
mean,
scarf in your
I
hand.
might
don't know
have
if you,
put it away.
I don't know if you
I
want
don't
like
know.
an actual weapon, not the garrote weapon. That's up to you.
Why do you think I'm getting in stealth, bud?
I understand
Yeah,
it could be
bud.
that, but that is
I'm
I just wanna
choking
check
somebody today.
and make
I'm
sure.
choking somebody every day, Keegan.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't also want a regular weapon. Okay.
Is she secretly playing like an evil god and she has to have her daily blood sacrifice to the scarf?
Secret?
Is her daily bloodless sacrifice.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I must
Was I not
sacrifice
clear
someone
enough?
to the scarf every day.
Okay, well, we're gonna see. So, Jesus Christ. I have a feeling you're gonna fucking do it. Okay, so that was
She's beautiful and
Denalice's.
terrifying like Xena warrior princess.
Next would normally be one of the dudes, but this is surprise round.
Arjun's
So
got
they
a
don't get one.
-1 CMB. He's not Xena Warrior Princess.
Oof. So Varlin, you're up. I'm guessing your action is to throw the fucking door open.
Yeah, well, I've already got it open, right? So I know it's open. So more or less,
That's
as
true.
part of
You
my
got it.
movement, I'm going to just like walk through.
That's true. You did. You have it effectively
Yeah.
open. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna take a move action and go in.
Yeah. So I don't know how. I want to know if this is possible. I have like a standard action, right?
Yes.
So can I charge? Like if I like as I'm opening going through the door, can I just make a charge?
I don't think so, because the door's not. If the door was like already wide open, sure, but like there is a slight obstruction. You don't even have line of sight when you start. You have to
Yeah.
get it, you know. So I can't do a limited charge on that, but I won't dock you the point for like opening the door mechanically. You do have it effectively open.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can't really do much. Like, I mean, I open the door and I walk straight through. I guess what do I see as I open the door?
So you'll see, kind of as I described to Doxy earlier, but obviously from a different perspective now. You can see a pretty much only, like I said, that you kind of had an arm's length to get from door to window. So you've got like a 5-foot space between you and Barak, and then maybe 10-ish feet or so in front of him is about the middle of this like kind of the open floor of this tavern. So it's like between him and like the first table, which you can see has been moved back. There's a person on the floor now tied up that looks very badly beaten, and it looks like they're kind of moving a little bit, like they're not unconscious, but clearly out of sorts. There are two people standing next to them. One of them has like a short sword out that they are actually in the process. They were in the process of going to sheath it. Like maybe they had it out to like threaten them or whatever, and they were going to sheath it, but now like all this shit's happening, so they're snapping back to like engagement. The other person has their hands like on the ropes on the person that's tied up, looking like they were about to hoist them up, but obviously your coming in is going to change that. And the fourth person in there is standing over near a table next to like a little water basin. They have like their hand all the way wrapped now, and they don't have a weapon in hand or anything like that. And then as you're bursting in, obviously they're going to turn their attention to you.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make it the I beeline it to the ring guy.
To Barack. So yeah, he's 5 feet from you, so you just get right up on it immediately.
Yep.
Does he get
And
a
I mean
free
that's all I can
5-foot
do.
Step?
He's
You
moving.
don't turn.
Yeah. If you do any other movement, you can't 5-foot step. You go just straight, like the shortest path, just that 5 feet. You go around him, or are you trying to like do any kind of positioning?
Yeah, I know where Arjun is. So I mean, mechanically, I'm flanking this dude.
You go straight in front of him. Okay. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
the move, the speed to do so. Okay.
Just wait. I've only got 4 more things before I get to go.
Well, sorry, you get to go
Oh,
next.
surprise!
Actually.
Wait,
It's
yeah,
surprise round, yeah.
Yeah. Stab him
So
in the back.
Marlin's up there. You can see he's immediately like, about to like draw his blade and engage you, but skip, and skip. Arjun, it's your turn. Good night, Joey.
Oh.
Thank you for the hero point. I love you. I would have loved you without that.
I don't need to roll sense motive to know they were potentially doing bad shit, right?
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
Okay. Because like, my boy stabbing someone is not something he usually does, and stabbing someone in the back feels pretty dirty.
Yeah, you could speak too if you like. It's free. I don't know if either of you two.
Varlet would be so disappointed in me if he flanks, and I'm like, "What did you mean by that?"
I can't.
Are you really eating people?
Eating was a joke, right? Oh man, I was hoping one of you would attack first, because then I wouldn't have to be the starter of it. But
I would
guess
have.
He would have
would
tried,
have.
but yeah.
You see the scarf lust in Denalisa's eyes.
The
boys
scarf.
just
You
not
know that
an
somebody's
aggressor.
about to get
Sklust.
choked.
Oh, that sounds worse.
I love Sklust.
That sounds so
That is
horrible.
Amazing.
I want you to know, with my dagger attack, you know what? You guys will see it.
You do get a
It's
plus
not
2 for
good.
flanking.
Well, that's not the. Yeah, okay. We'll add that in after the fact. Let's do it. He goes in, and he's upset with himself, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want to do this. Don't want to do this." And he knows Varlin put his life on the line. And he's in there. He hears him. Hears the commotion. He goes for it. I don't think I have sneak attack.
I think
I think I gave that up for something else.
for all your crazy skill buffs.
Mm-mm.
Oh damn!
You got him.
You rolled really goddamn good for your attack, though.
I want
Holy
you to know
shit.
I rolled really good for my damage too, because my modifier is
Oh.
-2.
Oh. Did it actually? Hold on. Did it actually roll your damage?
It says it's 1d4 -2.
no! Oh no!
So you just like
Damage always a
scratch him.
minimum 1.
You went.
It's one
You went-
non-lethal.
You went.
Why is it
it
non-lethal?
got reduced. It got reduced to 0 by his penalty, so it
it's a
becomes
2?
1 non-lethal.
You're holding the blade end.
If you
My
had sneak
strength is
attack, you could have
currently a
hurt him
minus
so
2
bad.
modifier, so my dagger's a 1d4 minus 2.
I can't breathe.
Holy
That's
shit,
so
dude!
Whenever we were talking about me attacking, that's when I was like,
Oh,
oh, I
you
don't think I can
are
hurt this guy
useless,
anyway.
bud.
You would have been a lot better off just shooting him with the bow. Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Oh fuck! I was gonna position you at the other window.
On the
Yeah.
bright
where
side, I
you
did
would have
so
been able
little,
to shoot them.
he
like
might not
fish in
even
a
know
barrel.
I'm here. Am I still stealth?
No! No, he still felt it. You still hurt him. It just only did non-lethal. Oh, yeah, brother, you don't have... Yeah. God, you actually... Yeah, you would have actually been better off shooting him with the bow up close.
Fuck! Oh my god.
By a lot.
Ugh.
That is...
No, I'm
Okay.
in danger of getting the sillies and not being
Hey,
able to stop.
You want to
laughing.
know why Arjun didn't attack the other day, Doxy? Because he's not a fighter.
Well, you
This
did
man
your
heals
1
when he
point of
attacks.
non-lethal. You make that, like, that fucking squeaky toy noise when you
Dude's
stab
back
him.
cracks. He's like, that feels
Yeah.
a lot better.
Your wrist ends up
Jesus.
sprained.
Like,
I just became Barack's chiropractor.
you fucking try to plunge this dagger down into this man's back. And you know what? It's very clear your heart wasn't in it. Your arms weren't in it. You didn't put your legs into it. There was nothing
All of a
in that
sudden, there
stab.
is a window I hit.
The universe had to make sense of your lack of damage with an implement of war.
It's a
So,
fake
yeah, you-
knife. It's the kind that the blade goes in instead of going into him. It just,
you stab him, and it's just there's just not enough force in it, and it actually gets caught kind of in his clothing. Like he's got a cloak on, so the cloak kind of tangles the weapon a little bit. And God, maybe this damn tunic is really thick. He must be wearing like a reinforced tunic or padded armor or something, because you feel the impact, and he just kind of jerks. You know, you kind of hear the like, ugh, but it doesn't go all the way in. Oh no.
I had a 19 to hit and did negative damage. Fucking heal this
We're at the
man.
top
Oh
of the
my
initiative.
god.
We're at the top of the initiative. Then Alessa, it is your turn.
I want you to know I did my best.
Oh my god. Oh, that's the hardest I've laughed in a long time. That was incredible. Okay.
I
Jake,
straight up
I've never
forgot
seen
you
Jake
didn't
more
have sneak attack.
disappointed in me.
I can't even look at you, Wade, because it just makes me start laughing.
Just imagine
Fuck.
this guy like building up, getting his dagger, like talking himself up, goes to stab, and just,
Oh god.
oh man,
Ooh.
I skipped arm day.
Mm.
Yep.
You ever
Okay.
try to punch somebody in a dream before?
Yeah, that's a stab.
I do more damage there.
Why is it moving so slow?
Okay.
It's your turn,
I am
then,
gonna lunge at whoever's the closest
Alyssa. So you
with
run into the
thrust in
building.
hand.
Are you actually like rushing into the building, or do you continue to stealth?
Is it possible that I like stuck to Varlin's back? Like that, because that was my intention, was to use him as cover.
It wouldn't give you a free move, but like you can stealth your way in. In fact, if you're trying to go after Barak, you would have 15 feet because you're moving half speed to keep your bonus. You could get to him. You'd get right to him.
That's what I want. Or wait, no,
You won't be flanking, but you can get to him.
Varlin has Barak, right?
Varlin is in front of him. Yes, he's standing right.
You
by
might
him,
be
and he went,
best
"Ugh."
off shutting the door, to be honest.
Oh,
Move in.
I feel like that should be a Wade's turn thing to be.
I go
Even more
last in
honest.
initiative. Not that that should affect your decision, but I do go.
I only say that
absolutely last.
because if any of them run out the door, then like the rest would be alerted. They might not be able to hear like the screams or anything else because I mean this dude's been screaming, right? Really. So up to you what you do, but yeah, that is a concern unless you can block the door or I don't know.
Yeah, you could, if you want to use your turn, you could move in and close the door. You won't necessarily break stealth, but you will be in an open area at that point.
Jake, you're about the only person on Earth that could stop me from choking somebody today.
You still get a chance.
There's 4 of
No,
them.
because I'm gonna come out of stealth if I shut the door.
You could spend your actual hero point for an extra action.
Absolutely not.
You could make way. You could beg Wade to spend
I am
his
not
to shut the
spending
door
a
out of
hero
turn.
point to shut the door, Keegan.
We have used them for dumber shit. Okay, that's my defense at suggesting it. We have used them for dumber shit.
Didn't Koa use one to get? He used one to meet his future wife.
Yes.
That is what it was for. It was to get close to his future wife.
But at the time, we didn't know it was his future wife. Okay,
He knew
We
at
just
first
he
sight.
loved her.
It wasn't just because she was like a 17.
I'm sorry?
There are dice rolls for hotness.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah. But Scott said she was by default like a 17 out of 18 or something. So
Yeah, he was
Okay.
doing the eyes bug out, like tongue roll out, like
I'm playing a
Looney Tunes
testosterone
things.
fueled 18-year-old, so like that
Ooga,
means something
all
to
that.
him, you know.
Thank you for
Okay.
making that clear, Spiral.
yes, thank you. Very, very important.
A 17, not a 17-year-old.
That is what I
Yeah,
parsed it first.
we're not those kind
Yeah.
of.
Even though in Scott's world 16 is like the age of adulthood, we still play it.
Why
18
is
'cause
that
we avoid
determined?
that.
Why is that determined?
Uh,
Scott,
It's
Oh my God.
It's just in the Pathfinder vital statistics
Yeah.
rules. The human adult age hits at 15 is when you get your adult stats. That's why he says
Oh, okay.
that. Yeah, it's like human
Cool.
I
maturity.
guess we can't blame Scott for once,
is-
even though I really wanted to.
Is it?
I
at
mean,
15?
yes,
Well,
we
it's
can.
based on a medieval fantasy world as well. That's like you could go off to fucking war at 15. So that's
Yeah,
what
but
they
it's
based
also
it on.
Scott's world.
That's what they
and
based
he
it on.
can make it whatever he wants.
You can, but it actually
That's true.
gets,
Cacciatore.
it becomes
Gwen
kind of a
is
pain.
like 25 or 23. She's a couple years older than
Yeah,
Koa.
she's older than I think both. Yeah, she's older than everybody, but either way, yeah. So
Is there a way to close
Regardless.
this door and maintain stealth?
you can try. It's just that, again, you'll be in an open area, so they will be able to try to spot you.
But a giant man sure did just barge in.
He did. But you are coming through a door and then closing it.
And also,
You could
I
be
have a
invisible.
bonus.
You have 3 more key points. It's only a swift action.
I'm gonna
That's
go
the way to do it.
invisible.
You don't. I'm not even saying you have to do it now. You could be spotted. They could be like, ah, what's that? And then you can be invisible. Like,
Okay, but last time when I wanted to do that, you said people would notice me go invisible, and
No,
it
no, no,
wouldn't
they-
matter
they
that I
would
went
notice that
invisible.
she
They notice you go
invisible.
invisible.
that
They
would
wouldn't know
have
where
been
you
the
were.
issue. Yeah. No, the issue was that you were in the middle of a crowded area where you didn't want people to see that you turned invisible. That would create a panic.
Okay.
Here, you're trying to kill them. That's a different
Okay.
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the door and get to a spot where if I can. Is it in my move to shut a door? or is
It'll end your move to shut it. It's technically a move action to shut it. So you'd be using your move action to go inside, and then you change your standard to a move, and you shut the door. Are you going to spend your swift action and go invisible now, or are you just going to be stealthed and wait for them to spot you and then do something else? You're invisible for 2 rounds whenever you switch it on.
I'm gonna go invisible and then shut the door.
You know what? That is absolutely fine. In fact, you can do it at the beginning of your turn, so an invisible person comes in, shuts the door. There you go. Cool.
Yeah. It's so poorly I healed him.
All right, which
Ah!
bandit is going first?
That vertebrae that was fused is
That's what I
feels
mean,
so
man.
limber.
The chiropractor.
Okay,
Boss,
so-
did you just get like an inch or two taller?
Oh my god! Hey, your skin's glowing.
Oh no, his strength attribute went up by 1. He got stabbed so poorly.
Okay, Mr. Wrapped Hand is first up. She goes, well, shit, you just closed. Oh, fuck, you just closed the door. Hold on, I'm gonna roll the thing for him. Wait, should I have it? No, fuck, I have a daddy's dice. I didn't. I should have rolled anything. I have to use it on this. This is a stupid thing to use it on, but. Okay, he's an
did
idiot.
good
He
for
does not
something.
think the place is haunted. Okay. I was rolling to see if he was like, "Oh fuck, the door just closed by its," But
Wind's
no.
a thing.
that I was just checking because he's dumb. Okay, if he rolled really bad, then he might have been a little spooked. But yes, wind is a thing. So, fuck, doors closed, but whatever. There's like a person in here with an axe. So he is going to first spend his move action drawing his weapon. Because
Nice.
he does not have a +1 BAB. So he has to spend his whole move action on that. And then he's going to change his standard into another move action and run over to flank Varlin. And as he does, he yells, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" That's his turn. That's all he can do.
Okay,
Varlin,
Well,
it is
my
your
turn.
turn.
I'm gonna have to try and attack this guy.
Barak or the guy who just ran up on you?
Barack.
I figured. Okay.
All right,
Well, he does have 1 non-lethal damage right now.
that's true.
Jesus fuck, that's such a high attack roll.
What's your damage dice? 1d2 minus 4?
Holy
Right.
fuck. I don't think you need me to tell you that hits.
Oh my god, please tell
16.
me you have cleave.
I do
Is
not.
that 1.6? 1.6, right?
Well, Jake, would you like to describe how you do
It's-
this?
Tell me he had 17 health. Just tell me. Lie to me. Lie to me.
Yeah, he definitely had exactly 17. So that one.
all right, so Varlin, as like he moved up to him, the door shuts behind him. He just has his axe out, and straight away, before anything can happen, he like lifts it up, brings it down. The guy brings his hand up with the ring on it, and it just goes straight through the arm and like into his shoulder, into like going through into the chest.
Oof.
Really hope it's like
Okay.
the Ring of Sauron, where he like just gets sucked up and an eyeball appears in the room.
Yeah, you just rush in, whoosh, just bring this axe down on him. He tries to like bring the arm up. He's still getting the sword up, but all of it just happened too quickly. So Arjun, you have a great view of this, by the way, since you're just standing in the
Trying to get my dagger out of his armor.
Roll
Oh, he got a lot
strength
heavier
to
all
see
of
if
a
you can
sudden.
get it out of his shirt.
He's not even in armor, guys. He wasn't expecting this kind of fight.
Wait, he wasn't in armor.
He was wearing-
He was just wearing
He's
an
wearing
Into
it.
the AM
He's
hoodie.
wearing a cloak and a tunic and an undershirt. They felt very secure in what they were doing.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
Art.
glad they felt
Sideways,
secure in
like-
what they were doing.
I think Dox is right. I was holding the blade.
So that guy just drops immediately, starts gushing blood, which means that the window is like unobscured now.
Arjun standing there with the cleanest blade you've ever seen.
Arjun, if
The,
you
the
like to-
hand with the ring on it falls onto the windowsill.
so we'll be clear, he's not dead. but he is down. I also like the hand like is attached to him. It's like partially severed or whatever. Like you cut through a bunch of the bones and stuff.
Okay.
But it's
not
like
dead.
draped up there, like he's slumped. So you've got the hand with ring on it on the sill. So Arjun, I will allow you this will be a reflex save, effectively. I'm gonna allow you reflexively. Obviously, you can try to like pull the ring off or whatever if that's what you want to try to do. You might get a hand with it, or you can.
Oh
wow!
I didn't listen to the either or.
You didn't, so you're going for the ring. I was gonna say you could also try to block the window because there's a lot of noise about to come out. Now that guy's not plugging up the window anymore. Cool.
No, I saw the ring coming down and I immediately was like,
Okay, so you start immediately like pulling it off his finger. You get the ring off of there. Cool. That's just a reflexive thing I was allowing. As that's happening, you hear from inside someone scream, "No!" It comes out booming. Kind of fills
yeah, but
the
there's
air
a wall and a window in the way, so it's hard.
There's an open space now that nobody's back is blocking, and your head, but
there's
your
a
head's
dagger
not in the window.
Way. That's partially a.
No, that's not in the way. Not yours. So,
a baby dagger.
Guys, I accidentally brought my letter opener. You guys come out.
I
there.
actually
He's like
have one
desperately
of
trying
those.
to break the blade. Something's wrong with my dagger, guys. I just didn't. But anyway, cool. So you manage to get the ring as like his hand he slumps back down into the rest of the building, screams no, and that. Let's see, Varlin, that was your standard action. You still have a move into Swift if you'd like to use them.
Lean in the window.
Well, good question. I can't really do anything. There's a guy that's within
Yeah, there's a guy right next to you.
like where I am. So I mean, I just turn to face that dude. There's nothing else I can do. I don't have
No
anything to do
5-foot
with
step or
this.
anything. Cool. Alright, you whirl to face him. Next is the guy who was about to sheath his sword. Yep, he's actually the one who's screaming no. He will run up and he's going to take a swing at you with his short sword, Varlin.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm going to take a stab at you. Roll a 4. I'm guessing your AC is more than 6.
You're correct.
Yeah. All right, you're able to fend off that attack. He makes like a quick thrust with this blade. He actually seems somewhat practiced. He's obviously a little like off right now, being surprised, which you use to your advantage. You easily just like actually with your like gauntleted arm just bat aside his attack, nearly like throw him off his feet. That is his turn. Next up, this guy's got to start rolling stabilization checks. A 12 is not enough at his negative right now. So he's going to lose another hit point. And then last is the other guy who I described doing what? Oh, he was trying to pick the other person up. So he's going to drop them, draw his sword, and also move over to Varlin. That's his turn. Arjun, it's your turn now. What would you like to do?
There was no one blocking the window, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you can block the window.
So I could drop the knife and draw my bow and shoot into the window, right?
You could, yeah.
You'd be
They
shooting into melee as well.
Feels a
everyone-
little bit
Yeah, they're
to
all in
me
melee.
like you ought to either go to the back of the building and use that window or get inside because
Doors closed.
there's 60 people coming minus
We
whoever.
don't know if they're coming yet. They could have been, like mid rendition. They could have been like the high part where they're all like yelling as loud as they can, and they
Okay,
didn't
but
hear
if
it.
I was editing
like,
this
"No,
video
Noah!
to put out on
We
YouTube
love
right now,
Noah. He's a big
I
fixture.
would do Wayne's World waves and then replay the part where Keegan said it boomed
There's a
out
man screaming.
when
I
the
have not
man-
described them reacting yet, but you reasonably assume they are likely to react.
I don't know. There's a distance there. They're mid-chant, Keegan. I'm just saying. I think there's gonna have to be at least a roll.
Okay, I'll make a freaking perception check. It is a very low roll. The sounds of battle in general are, I think, like a -10 perception DC as a base.
Well, they already had a battle going on in here, right?
And what's the distance penalties here?
They've got a big distance penalty. Okay, they do.
Come on, they don't hear anything. Arjun's gonna block up this window. We're gonna
There's
mop
a
up these
person
guys. We're done.
screaming. All right, let's see.
only until I get my
Please.
glust around his neck. We're gonna shut
Okay, it's
him
a
up in
9 on the
quick
die.
chat room.
All right, that's a 9 on the die, which is a total of 10. Distance penalties put them down to like a 0, which still beats it. DC's -5. Sounds of battle is 10. Is -10 as the DC. And then I'm adding a 5 to the DC for having walls, right? I'm being fair, okay?
Well, but what about you've got the distance penalties, but you haven't taken into account the singing. They're all singing, dude.
Okay, them being distracted singing is canceled out by a man screaming no at the top of his lungs. All right. I think that's a wash.
Fine.
It was like he
I've argued
found
all I
the
can.
room resonant note. No.
They're all just like, no.
Harmonized with their choir.
I rolled really bad. That's probably what would have happened. Okay, so I actually could have failed that roll. That's wild. But
Oh my god.
either way, okay, so Arjun, you're the one deciding what you're gonna do. You're also the only one outside, so you can kind of hear that the like singing and other stuff has stopped. Like there was it wasn't like immediate, like they all heard no at one time. It was like someone heard it, and then like clearly there was like a rapid drop off of voices, and now it's quiet over there. But sorry, back to
Okay.
your turn.
So they heard the noise. That doesn't mean they immediately know where it came from or what's going on, right? It's just like they heard a scream.
Yes.
Okay.
They heard a scream and are going to continue to hear the sounds of battle, to be fair.
Unless I block up the window.
Sure.
There was already a
right.
scuffle going on in here. Why did they hear that battle?
Well, that guy was restrained and muffled, and I said everything he was doing was muffled.
because of the blocked window. That's why, right?
All right.
Oh.
Arjun says, I think we need to move fast, and he's going to drop the knife and draw his bow and take a shot at someone who's hopefully not in melee.
They're all in melee in there. They all closed in on Varlin that you can see. So,
What's the penalty for firing into melee?
-4.
-4 unless you have precise shot, in which case you take no penalty for shooting into melee. Which I think you have precise shot. Or do you only have point blank? They're feats, by the way. I think you only have point blank, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you have point blank and rapid shot. That's right.
I don't get rapid. Well, I don't have rapid shot.
Oh, you don't have rapid shot yet. Okay.
Spoiler alert, I might take it if we level up at all.
Fair. Okay. But you should have 2 feats though right now. What was your other feat?
I had to take the lore, the noble one,
That's right. Okay, yeah, you have Noble Scion.
because
Okay.
I had to take that at level 1.
Yeah, it's a level 1 feat specifically.
Because I was going to take 2 combat feats, and I found out that one had to be taken at level 1, so I
Yeah.
had to switch it.
Because it's almost like a background thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's on my sheet, but I'm not going to get it unless we level up, because I had to switch around what I was doing.
So to shoot into melee, yeah, it's technically a -4 to your roll. You have point blank shot though, and they're all well within 30 feet. So that's +1. So you're rolling at a -3. I'm assuming you're shooting at the one that doesn't have soft cover from.
I need as much help
from
as
Varlin.
possible, so yes.
So yeah. All right, go for it.
Just subtract 3 from this.
Okay.
Actually, I can put a -3 in here. Never mind. Never mind,
These
I
are-
can't. It won't let me type it in.
Well, the nice thing is they're not armored. You know.
It did let me type. No, it didn't. Maybe it did. I don't know. That's not a good sign.
Oh no, your arrow broke. You
Yeah,
rolled
that's the
really,
problem.
really bad.
On everything. Hey, my crit confirmed dice was a 20.
All right, in Arjun's defense, this would be a pretty difficult shot. So
That's with the -3. The 3 is with the -3.
okay, so yeah, you pull back and you're obviously trying not to hit Varlin, so the shot just goes like way too high, a little bit too wide, because they're not just like standing still in there waiting for their turn. He's moving around, deflecting blows, that kind of stuff. You just shoot way off to the side. That's your standard. Would you like to use your move action? You can go somewhere.
I do that athlete thing where I'm like, oh man, oh my arm, it must have popped as I went to throw it.
Oh,
That's
the
why
next
my
will be better.
stab and shooting's been so bad. I'll. He says a small window, so it'd be hard to like climb in through it, right?
Yeah, you need an escape artist check. You have to be like squeezing through the thing. 'Cause these aren't like modern
don't-
windows, right?
I don't want to do that. I think I'll just like move up to it and kind of like stay where I can like see what's going on, but also I'm trying to keep an eye on the people that are possibly coming
Okay.
up.
All right. You can use your move action to like an active perception to see if you can get any more information on the situation. Then
Oh, sure, I can do that. Okay,
okay, yeah, go ahead
perception.
and roll perception.
Gotta roll well eventually, right? Not today. Y'all, I think I'm flubbing this combat.
Top of the initiative. Denalisa, it's your turn.
I miss
I would
Koa.
like to stealthily jump on whoever looks the healthiest with
Not
my
me.
sklust going around their neck.
You had to say that.
It's my favorite word now. You did this to yourself.
I'm assuming you want to flank.
There's something that you need to know, and it's I am a slut for a portmanteau.
I'm assuming you want to flank, so it's likely the closest person to you that you will be attempting to garrote
The
with your
bandaged
scarf.
hand guy, isn't it?
Bandage hand guy, yeah. He's also the
That's
top
so
of the initiative.
perfect
He's
for
also
so
the next to the
many
initiative.
reasons.
So,
Okay.
Manny
What
Fresh,
would
I
you
can't
like
save
me to
anyone.
roll?
That will be a grapple check with a +2 for flanking. And he is flat-footed because he doesn't know you're there.
There's the grapple button.
I think I made you a grapple attack, didn't I? It
DMV,
might say
isn't
scarf,
it?
or it might say scarf garrote.
It does.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello? What?
You
Wait a
should get him.
second.
You should
Did it.
still get him, I think.
Why did it roll 2d20?
Because it
Oh,
rolls
it
a
always
crit
does.
confirmed
Oh,
dice.
yeah.
Yeah, it always has the
Okay.
In case you
Which-
crit, it always rolls a second dice to confirm your crit.
On that, I can actually fix
Gotcha.
that because there's no crit on a grapple. So I can.
You
fix it
also
in 2
rolled 9
seconds.
and 9, so there's no debating which one you rolled.
Oh, that's weird.
True.
It shouldn't have actually rolled the confirmed die, but okay. I guess it's being. a bit now.
When?
That's okay.
I thought it always rolls the confirmed die.
It used to be that if you put your multiplier as 1, it would.
Uh,
Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. That makes it where it doesn't do both damages. That's what that does.
Okay.
So that's why you don't see the crit damage over there. Anyway, sorry. A 12. Are you keeping your 12 versus his flat-footed CMD?
Boy.
CMD base is
Uh,
10. You add your strength modifier and your dexterity modifier and your BAB. You've already heard me say they don't have a +1 BAB, so you know they're at a 0. You don't.
This guy rolled a
know
21,
their
so he
stuff.
has a dex of at least 1, if not 2.
You just have to hit it.
So that would be. But then does he have a strength modifier? If he has a 1, I'd try and luck it in case we have any luck. Do we have anything else?
We don't have any. we
I
have a plus
think.
two
Did you use your +2s? Did you use the
used
second one?
Did we use the second one?
We used the 1. Maybe you should use the +2.
Yeah, you might not.
Okay.
Have,
Have a
I don't
plus
think
two.
you used the
Chat,
second.
do we have a +2 left, chat?
I know I used 1. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
recall you using.
We still have the second +2. Okay, thank you. So you could
Yeah.
just +2 it. That would definitely.
Yeah, let's do
it.
that. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I agree with 13. I don't think you used it.
Let's
okay. So it's
do it.
14. A 14 is enough to grapple the man.
Yeah,
And-
choked, but
8 points of damage immediately from your garrote. Within 4 seconds, strangles him unconscious.
Did my
Okay.
arrow help?
love that.
And
Hang on. I have a
he's
question
just
here.
Limp.
Sorry. With that, was that including the +2 from flanking that roll? Because if it doesn't, she doesn't actually need to use it. She is flanking.
Oh, yeah. Yours doesn't have
Are
a
you
query set
flanking?
up. Yeah, she's flanking. That doesn't have your +2 in it for flanking. Okay, never mind. You still have a +2.
Okay, good.
You were at a 14.
Lucky
yeah,
there.
thank you. Good call.
Thank you.
Did my
8 points of
arrow help?
damage. Yeah,
So
he like
much?
looked up at it and then his like neck was exposed.
It
So she was like,
exposed
"Ah,
his
got
neck.
it."
That
You
means that my arrow went in the window, which is more than I expected.
Oh shit. Like, anyway, 8 points of damage is wild just for succeeding at a grapple, but that's still nice. Yeah, you literally just choked this guy out immediately. It's blood choke, cut off his both carotid, probably the fucking jugular. He's out in seconds. Goes limp in your scarf.
Can I use my sass action to whip my scarf like a whip at the one remaining person, threateningly?
That's fine.
Thank you.
Really, pretty much anything you did is going to be threateningly. You just appeared out of nowhere because you were invisible, and choked his friend unconscious with an accessory.
Okay,
Yeah.
but a lot of the things that I do also are perceived as sexeningly. So
It could be
So this
both.
guy liked dying? That's what you're
Reina los dos. So,
¿por qué?
yeah,
He's
that.
like, nice thighs.
I mean, the dude who choked probably has like no fucking clue what just happened. He was like, you killed what's his face, and then I guess he'll wake up tomorrow with a really bad headache and unable to talk. If he wakes up tomorrow, maybe you killed him. Neat.
Mhm.
So that was move standard. You still have a swift. Do you want to turn invisible again, or are you just gonna
No.
ride this one out? Okay.
I want them to look at me.
You're supposed to look, darling.
Oh, there it goes. There's the throwback. You got it, everyone. That was actually pretty good.
She likes it when they look at her during her kills.
Okay. Man, you just choked out is out of initiative. Varlet, it's your turn again.
I'm gonna try and hit another one of them.
Yep. There's...
I'm gonna hit the one that's, closest to the door, I guess.
That's the one who's unconscious.
Then second closest to the door.
Okay. It's
Um,
that's the guy who just said
Alright.
who was holding the ropes. Okay, go ahead.
there we go.
My God. Yeah. You bat. Oh wait, no, it wasn't him. He didn't even get to attack you. This guy just ran up to you, and you fucking slam your axe directly into his chest. Lights go out in his eyes. You just like shake him off the axe real quick. He's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 5-foot step to better position myself so this guy can't just withdraw and get out of that square to run for the door or something. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yep. Okay. So you just slide over.
Yeah.
Neat. Now it's okay. It's the only one who's standing's turn now. He's he swung at you. You were like, ugh, fuck that shit. Lady appeared, choked out his bud. Then you were like, axe, and his other friend is like clearly dying on the ground right now. Okay. He throws down his weapon. And he's going to 5-foot step back, which just puts his back against the wall, like window over here, his back is against the wall. Sees a man with a bow. It's like, hey, you almost missed that terrible shot earlier.
Aimed the wrong way.
But yeah, he just basically puts his back against the wall, hands up. He just goes, don't kill me.
Oh, we're still in initiative?
Depends on if anyone's taking aggressive actions.
No.
No,
I
none
just
from
want to
Arjun.
perceive again.
Is Denalessa going to take any further aggressive actions?
She's being aggressively hot.
So
We're staying in initiative.
You're right. Oh, I feel threatened. Okay. So, that guy surrenders. We are out of initiative.
Oh, I attack him non-lethally.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and knock him out.
Okay, so you just kind of let the turn stick down. Eventually gets back to his. He just repeats, "Don't kill me, okay? I surrender." And then you're gonna try to hit him. So that's same thing, -4.
Yeah.
Does they count as flat-footed when they've like surrendered like that?
Not quite. He's still like ready to defend himself. Like he's on guard, but he's not attacking. He's not threatening. He can't like take attacks opportunity, that kind of thing. Total of 12. Keeping the 12.
We still have a +2.
I'm gonna use a +2.
All right, 14 definitely hits him.
Wait, is she flanking? Sorry.
No, he stepped out of flanking.
Okay.
And the guy's back's against the wall, so
They got a flank attack of opportunity. Unless he's 5 foot. Yep.
he like 5 foot in. Bap! Oh god, yeah, 12. 12 puts him down. She just run in there, just with the flat side of the axe, just boom, like bash his face in.
Yeah.
You definitely hear his nose break, like the back of his head hits the wall behind him. There's like a brief shout of like terror and alarm right before you hit him, but he's out.
All right.
And now you're out of initiative, at least for now.
Now can I look more to see? I can grab my dagger.
Pick up the dagger. You're looking back over there. Go ahead and roll perception again there.
All right, guys, this is the roll that's gonna go well for me today. It's not bad.
You really,
That
really
one
hugged
is
for a
right
second.
there, and I was a little nervous.
Keeping your 18.
Yeah.
Okay. You're like kind of watching over there, and you can see. Okay, yeah, some people have come out of the that little like community area and such. You can see there's a couple of men. You see a lady over there. They do have crossbows that they have like kind of at the ready, and like some of them are like looking over there. One is kind of staring in your direction. Like they're trying to figure out what the hell is going on, and you see them like right as it like kind of clicks, like, oh yeah, that's like some other person or whatever. You see them turn and they start like rapidly like kind of jawing at other people. And so you see like right now you see 4 more people with crossbows. That whole scenario happening.
About 4 more people with crossbows approaching, and maybe calling more. We need to go.
Valen just says, Drusus?
The barn.
Where's the barn to where we are? Like, can we skirt or like for one? I guess is there a back door in here? And if there's like is or isn't, yeah. Thanks, Wade.
There is.
There's always a back door.
There's a back window, which isn't very good. There is like a side door. It's on the wall that Daelric didn't quite get to. There is like a side door that you can use to go out behind the building pretty easily. It's a little bit bigger than the front ones, so they can like bring like items and supplies and shit in through there.
What is going on with the bound man, the hostage?
He is groaning on the ground and bleeding from his mouth. He's missing some teeth.
Can you carry him?
Yeah, Valen would just pick him up, and I guess we'll go out the side door.
Okay, so you guys rush toward the side door. Arjun, you're outside. They have obviously seen you. Where are you going?
Wrap around the back.
Okay, you're gonna try to like slip out of sight from them.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Try to. Okay, give me a stealth check. Okay, I actually rolled fucking semi-decent. Jesus Christ.
Did you factor in distance?
I did. But they also have
More?
line of sight on you already. So, with distance, I got an 11. With all the distance factored in. That's not, like, counting for discounting the fact they already
I'm not going to
see
fight
you.
with you. I rolled a 4. You win.
Yeah. Yeah. They already see you, too, so it's a little bit easier. But
Yeah, that's fair.
But you kind of like dart off and whatnot. You hear one of them go, "Hey, stop!" And then then you start to hear some more yelling and stuff. Someone, there's always that one person. Someone like randomly screams bloody murder, just because things are happening. But anyway, so you run around around the back. You're gonna try to meet up with the others behind the building. Okay, very quickly regroup together. There are people after you. You can get to the barn, like going behind the buildings and such, the same way that you could kind of see how to get there when Daelric was going that way. And you are heading northward to do so, which means it's taking you towards the bridge. But I'll leave it to you to how you want to play that, knowing you're being pursued.
I've got the ring, right?
Yes, you do have the ring.
I can slow them down.
The bridge is also this way. We could possibly just get them and go.
Okay, just if I fall behind in a dire situation, keep going.
Yep.
Let's run.
Say, are
I'm
you
not
running
gonna
or
even roll a
stealthing?
bluff. Arjun was lying.
Oh. Right.
Wait, you were lying.
When I
He's
said,
not
yep,
going to leave you behind. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. She's gonna choose to believe you.
Are you guys running or stealthing?
That's on y'all.
Okay.
I can do
I've already been
either.
spotted, so I imagine it'd be hard to get into stealth at this point.
Yeah, I guess we're running. Valen would whistle for Gorgel and hope that
Dracula
Drusus gets the idea.
Yeah, you whistling for Gorjaw is usually not a... And obviously there's you have certain different whistles and stuff,
Yeah,
and this is the emergency.
And I guess he
one,
could
so-
probably hear and maybe even see from where he is if he peeks out, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah. Cool.
So.
No roll needed. I imagine Gorjaw's exit is not like a normal, oh, he's just coming to you because you called him. It's like a very rapid, kind of aggressive move. So it's, oh shit.
Yeah.
So you guys start rushing that direction. Since you're hurrying, you are being pursued. Give me Constitution checks here.
Constitution check?
Yes, please.
You didn't say knowledge a deer, right?
I don't think I did. If I did, I apologize.
Well,
It's
I gotta roll
Constitution.
well.
Oh, thank God.
So this is,
Have you put the ring on?
I have it. I've not put it on. I
Okay.
could, if you tell me to put it on while we're running, I would. But right now, he's kind of like. He's not a magic guy, so potentially controlling a stone golem sounds terrifying to him.
Okay. So you're just holding it right now.
Yeah, also, you can tell which one of us has the most endurance, and it's fitting.
Yeah. So, Arjun, you would just spend a long time in a torture camp, eating scraps, getting beat up. You know, like the stitch in your side. You're not sure if it's just because you haven't got to like do your cardio in a while, or if it's like from all like the. You're pretty sure they kicked you and other stuff. Yeah, whatever. You know, you're hurt, but you are slowing down as because your guys are running. It's not like you're jogging lightly or whatever.
God, I'm the worst. You guys see me fail to stab, fail to shoot, fail to spot, fail to stealth, and now I can't even run with you.
God, I somehow rolled worse.
Then a 6?
Yeah. I rolled a 3 on the die.
My man.
For who?
Southern town.
Not Drusus, please. Not for Drusus, right?
No, for your
God.
pursuers.
And
God damn it. That
You
was
guys
so
are
easy to
sprinting and you
beat.
see- It's like that. What was the fucking next Star Wars sequel, the middle one, where they had the slow fucking running out of gas chase? That's Arjun and the pursuers. 1 mile an hour, like.
God, that would have. It's fine. So what happens is like you guys take off. You slipped around the back area. You start running off. Is that a bunch of them, start immediately pursuing, but it's, by the way, more than 4 people. You're looking at maybe a dozen at this point. Some of them have crossbows. Some of them have like cudgels and other stuff. They're not like armed military or whatever. But just like a quick back glance, that's kind of what you see. But some of them are immediately like going around the building to try to like come after you. Obviously, someone within that group like throws the tavern door open, and you just hear like "Holy gods!" Because there's blood fucking everywhere in there.
Free drinks.
And that gets people's attention, so it ends up causing some confusion in their like rather unorganized chase. So that slows them down enough that they don't immediately catch you, Arjun. You guys get to the barn. Well, you don't get quite to the barn. You get close to it when obviously Gorjaw gets there first. Gets over to you, Varlin comes to you right away, and you see like a few steps behind is Drusus, like laden down with all of the gear left in the place, because he's like, "Oh shit, we probably gotta go." so he's not moving particularly fast, and you can see that he's just kind of holding on to stuff barely.
Oh, don't worry, I can help him with carry capacity. Never mind.
So like you guys obviously are mid stride running over whatever, and he kind of like, "What the fuck's going on?" And he's like trying to hand people shit because he just can't hold all of it.
Nothing good, but time to go.
Hear a loud whistle kind of go up, and you start hearing a bell ringing again.
Sorry, I wasn't tired
Ding
enough.
ding 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 ding.
Nothing good. Time to go.
Yeah. So I'm assuming some of you take things. He like doesn't even hand Arjun anything because he's huffing and puffing. Still holding the ring, right? And you guys, so like he gets like a bunch of things on you guys. Like, shit, where are we going? Bridge. You start booking it towards the bridge. I need another set of Constitution checks.
How wide is this bridge?
The bridge itself is... Oh, shoot, I closed it. It's pretty wide. Think about 20 feet. It might be wider than that. I just don't have it pulled up. I'm trying to...
How wide
roll
is
through.
the statue?
The statue is like person-sized. It's like a little over like 6 foot, but it's like solid stone, effectively. So it's not gigantic. It's just heavy.
Okay.
Cool. So
I should call her.
Who's out of breath now? Everyone getting shit thrown at them, or me?
Jeez.
I
y'all keeping
rolled
those?
much worse this time. Yeah.
Y'all keeping those?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Double digits, baby. We juicing.
Let's go.
Okay. All this fighting and sprinting is definitely kind of getting you guys. You all slow down considerably now that you're also laden with gear.
Yeah.
You
Poor
have
Marlin is
got
carrying.
to be fucking kidding me. I rolled a 1.
No. God, I
Okay.
have such a good idea for if I fall behind too.
It's not even. I have to succeed at more than 1 to catch you. Is the thing. I just can't. So whatever else is going on back there, you can hear that there's like some additional commotion. You hear someone screaming for Saeed, which you know is the title of Barak. So you can tell, like, maybe just that sight of him fucking bleeding out, dying, part of his hand severed or whatever,
And a bruise on his back.
is really causing some lag. However, above, on one of the roofs, you hear somebody else whistle. You look up and you can see that there is a guy with a crossbow on one of the roofs. He's just like, over here! And he is going to take a shot at you. It's only him. I don't get to do multiple because I rolled so fucking bad at everything. He is going to take a shot at, let's see, how many targets I've got. I've got you 3, Drusus, and Gorjaw. I think that's it. So I got 5 targets.
And the townspeople, if he doesn't like one of them. Now would be the time, you know?
So I'm
True,
gonna
the
roll
perfect crime.
a d10, and that is a 10. I forgot to define who was who, so I'm going to go off of the order that you are on my screen. Oh, shit, that means it's Drusus, because it's not the rest of you. All right, he's going to take a shot at Drusus.
Jesus, no!
Okay, I rolled a 13 on the die. That is a total of 15.
Yeah, I'm sure Drusus has a 16 AC, which we've never seen in this game.
Oh, God, no, he does not. So Drusus is going to take a crossbow bolt.
1d4 minus 2?
No.
Okay.
No, it isn't that. It's
Yeah, me either.
That's 1d8.
Minus 2?
He takes 2 points of damage.
Oh, Kiken.
Hey, I would have to roll a perfect dice on a dagger hit to get 2 points of damage. That's a lot. to me.
D8, man.
You'd have to crit to break skin, bud.
So Drusus takes 2 points of
All right.
damage as a crossbow bolt slashes down like across his shoulder. He's like, "Ah, shit!" But he's still up.
I could crit and still do 0 damage.
You actually could. You could do one
Oh no,
non-lethal for a
that's so
crit
true.
with your dagger. Okay, so he gets grazed. See that guy's up there reloading rapidly. You can tell someone else is like climbing up there as well. But you guys keep running. See if you can get enough distance. You can now see the bridge. Constitution checks again. DC goes up. By the way, all of you failed that last one, just so you know. 11 was not a success. Okay. Arjun, unfortunately, it is about that time. We gotta start taking non-lethal for the fails.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta roll for Drusus as well again. Oh, he failed that one. Well, Arjun, you only take 1 non-lethal. You take one of your own dagger stabs, effectively.
Now I know what it feels like.
He missed the sheep and
10%
accidentally
of his
put it in
HP.
his pocket.
Dude goes on a jog and it's the same as being stabbed by Arjun.
You're the only one who's failed 3, so you're the only one who takes that.
You think
Yeah,
it's
man, we don't
better
have to
for you in
remind
the
us.
long run.
Let's see if they gain on you. Oh my god, guys, I swear to god, I just rolled another 1.
Dude, I should
Got
join
what's
this
distance
happening?
now.
now.
I just rolled another natural one.
This town. I am one with these townspeople. I feel them.
What
You
the
have
fuck?
a prank die that is just all ones.
Well, I rolled other numbers.
and you keep
between the
accidentally
ones.
rolling that.
I rolled other numbers between the ones. It's just
Ooh.
2 fucking chase checks in a row. I rolled ones. Okay, cool. So, you, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what, I don't even know what's taking them so long, guys. Like, at this point, you're like, look back, like, where the fuck are they? But you can see the bridge.
They're like naked and smeared with blood from their weird cult ritual. They're like, well, we gotta get cleaned up before we go on this chase.
It's so messy.
I like the idea of it just like being really dumb people, and we just look back and they're like, a couple of them are running in circles, like to crash into each other and fall flat back. The Benny Hill theme is playing.
No, but guys, okay, but think about it. Like, you could have been doing this escape with like an angry mob behind you and have you could have farmed aura off that for days.
As
Instead,
soon as I
I
used the
think
dagger, I feel like this got derailed.
It's fair.
We do have a way better chance of somebody making a hilarious fan animation now, though.
It's fucking Benny Hill music over here, man. I could have succeeded 3 times now, pretty easily.
Hey, hi.
Okay.
I'm not pretty
To
easily.
me
I guess.
IRL, for me IRL.
I only needed to beat a 4. I have a +2. I could have beat that so easy. It's like any other number on this die. So you guys can see the bridge now, as I was saying. So you're running over
really proud of
towards
my
the bridge.
11. Is
you
the
hear
statue
rushing,
doing anything?
the rushing water going underneath it, and you can see the Stone Maiden statue. And at first, you can't tell it's quite doing much. It just seems to be standing there in the center, like hands at its sides, not really doing anything. But as you get closer, once you're a few, we'll say maybe once you're about 20 feet or so from the bridge, it like seems to immediately, like, it just snaps to attention. Like the head just turns to look at you, like right on, and it kind of, it's like its form like loosens in a sense, like its like shoulders kind of roll, and like the fists seem to drop slightly.
Okay, I'm gonna put the ring
it, like,
on.
raises up and starts making its way towards you. So you're like running, like trying to fumble this ring on. Make me a quick dexterity check.
This isn't sleight of hand?
No.
Look, man, the dice rolls have not really been in my favor.
Okay, fine. You can do sleight of hand.
Oh, I already clicked it.
I said you could do sleight of hand.
But
It was before I saw it. I said you could do sleight of hand.
Do you really feel sleight of hand is the same?
I think it applies. It is like a fine, dexterous thing. You know, you're just trying to get a ring on your finger. That's a thing you could use legit domain.
Just need
Whatever.
to roll not. That's my best roll in a while.
That kind of is,
a
honestly.
And it's a 6.
You want to keep your 12?
I want you to luck that.
There are Doxy's luck dice, Jake. My hands are tied.
I think he's froze.
Oh shit, Jake is froze.
Oh, Jake is froze. I thought he was just really disappointed in me this whole time.
He looks so intense.
Intensely
okay.
handsome.
I mean,
Did
yeah,
anybody
no
else
arguments
notice his
there.
haircut? Because I did.
So you have a total of 13 on your dexterity check. It is just... Oh, there he's back. Hey, there he is.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
I rolled so badly it broke your camera.
Apparently.
Oh, nice.
So your 13
I rolled a
dexterity
3
check.
that didn't count and then a 6 that does.
You get the ring on your finger.
Oh, thank God.
And as you do so, the stone maiden kind of pauses. Like, you actually see the head tilt slightly, and it seems to be following you as you're running up. And it does keep moving your direction, but it's much slower. It's like it went from like starting a run to like now it's kind of slowing down to a walk, and then it stops.
Like when you run to see your friend and you realize that they're a lot closer than you thought at first.
Or that like that isn't who you thought it was.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I thought there was somebody over there.
Just a burst of energy.
I had the zoomies. Can never come here again.
Like a dog farts and runs for a few feet and then stops.
So you do see it like slows down and it stops moving, but it keeps following you. Like its head keeps following you, and even assuming you guys start running on the bridge and start running past it, it like turns to keep following you, like watching you with the ring on.
Do I like?
It has it has amethysts in the where like the eyes would go. You can see like
Those
these
are
two
valuable.
gleaming amethysts.
Come with me? Can I have those? Can you cut your own eyes out for me, statue? I will. I don't know if I have any kind of control, but Arjun will like think like face the other way and look intimidating, and see if it listens to that thought.
So you like think at it real hard.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to react to that. It's just watching you. Not really doing anything.
It didn't
Try all
attack
your
us, but I can't seem to
languages.
control it.
Did you try?
You haven't said anything.
Face the other way.
Immediately turns around.
It is listening to me.
Tell it to guard the
the
bridge.
villagers.
Don't let anyone across.
Keep doing what you were doing. Don't let anyone cross the bridge.
Okay. It like
Even
actually
villagers.
walks like kind of over towards the edge of it. You guys are pretty far. I am gonna take 2 shots at you, but
That's crossbow range penalties right there.
it is crossbow range penalties. Yeah. They spent too much time lining up their shots because I rolled 1s on fucking everything.
Let's hope you have 2 more in you.
Ooh. Okay. 16 on the die. That is 18 minus the minus 2. Okay, that's a 14 versus whoever's 1. Varlin.
Drusus again.
No, that was Varlin.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. 1 again. You take 1 point of damage.
Oh.
Come on. One of these has to be a good hit. On your damn.
Can someone keep track of how many times
rolled
he's
it off the
fired
table.
crossbows at people running away in this campaign, and how many have hit? Wasn't the very first session just like a whole
Bro, there's
bunch
a
of
lot.
crossbows?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay, that is a natural 19, which is a critical threat on a crossbow. And that's a natural 18 on the die, which we already established less than that will hit someone. So who is it hitting and definitely critting?
Gonna shoot the ring off my finger.
Mhm.
Oh shit, that's Gorjaw.
Uh-oh.
I believe
I
Gorjaw.
leap
boy.
in front of him.
I can't. Right? I did. So is it on the D? Oh wait, no, hold on.
You can't sounds an awful lot like.
Oh no,
the
that's
last
no,
words
that
of
is
somebody
Arjun. 7 would be
who
Arjun.
dies to
A
Celeste,
crit on me with a
actually.
crossbow.
I'm pretty sure, dude. Unless you have an AC of what is that, 14 or higher, or sorry, 16 or higher.
Does a natural ones need any sponsors or anything? Like, 'Cause I could
Immediately
have
to
a
the bribe.
16 for the right.
Immediately goes to the bribe.
I didn't have anything else to offer.
Okay, that's that. I gotta roll 2d8. That one's gonna hurt. That's an 8
Uh-oh.
and a 1. And a 1. Literally an 8 and a 1.
That is still.
So you took 9 points of damage from that crossbow shot.
Are you alive?
I've got 2 times Keegan's favorite number left.
Okay.
Wow.
This is where we see that Arjun's actually Palpatine, and when he's like, exterminate the village.
Never mind. Order 66.
Oh, you know what I didn't account for, but it doesn't
You
matter.
it,
I don't think it
yeah.
matters enough. You would have had soft cover from the Stone Maiden.
What
which
soft
would
cover
have
provide?
been a
+2, isn't it?
I think that's partial. I think soft is a +4, but there's no reflex bonus.
That makes it a 12?
Makes your AC at 12. Is that what you said?
Does that make your hit like it has to be a 12?
I'm double checking the soft cover real quick. I think it's actually a +4 to your AC.
And you had a 16? Don't waste your time. You still hit.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was. It would have been 16 because I confirmed with a high ass number. Okay.
Yeah.
is
So,
your
yeah, you-
armor your dagger, bud?
You know, at this point, it might as well be.
Did you put your armor on? Like, are you in your leather armor?
I'm wearing a disguise, man. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be in your leather. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Cool. So yeah, Arjun, unfortunately, you feel this horrible like shock of burning pain suddenly. It's definitely not just the cardio pain you've already been dealing with. Look down and you can see that there's a fucking crossbow bolt sticking out of somewhere on your torso. The whole side fucking hurts. It feels like somebody like hit you with a hammer right there. And now there's just this like spreading, burning pain. Obviously you don't have full stock of the wound yet, but that shit hurt.
Oh. I'm even less than I thought because I put the non-lethal in, but I didn't take it off. So I'm even lower than I originally thought by 1.
Oh. Okay. Well, so that shit
Forgot about
hurt.
that non-lethal damage I marked.
Which when that happens, you immediately see the Stone Maiden starts going forward again. Like stopped kind of at the like foot of the bridge. You take this hit and your blood spatters across the bridge and whatnot. You see her head like snap up to the person who fired the crossbow bolt, who's now reloading, and she starts heading towards that building.
You mean who's now a dead man walking?
So you see him. He's like looks a little confused. Like the Stone Maiden's coming. She's not chasing them. Saeed. He's just like, yelling back there. She's like stomping that way. I imagine you guys are still running.
I think Arjun might even try to like stop the Stone Maiden from doing that if he wasn't out of breath to the point where he's taking damage and has a bolt sticking out of him. I think he's just a little bit in like shock at the moment, and
That was
I don't
a
know.
heavy hit.
That was a hefty hit.
So he probably like stumbles, like staggers, maybe even like almost stops. I don't know if anyone like grabs him and immediately starts like pulling him forward. I know Varlin's already got a dude over his shoulder.
Yeah.
If Varlin, because Varlin got hit too. If Varlin's seen like Arjun like take like a hit, but he's still on his feet. Like he's got one guy up on his shoulder. He'll just grab him by the collar and pull as he's still running.
Just start like just huffing him along.
Grab him by the crossbow bolt.
It is very painful, but you know you have to keep moving, or you're gonna probably take another one of those. Cool. Last set of Constitution checks.
Oh, babe. Can I call you babe, Keegan?
Sure, sweetheart.
That's me.
Damn.
I'm Gorjaw.
Oh, it was an 18. It was an 18.
This is how I die, not in the field of combat, because I can't run.
Well, guess the jewels are getting paid.
Daelric, you're gonna take 5 points of non-lethal damage.
Okie dokie.
It's a D6.
Okay, hold on.
Varlin
Do I
succeeded.
have any?
Gorjal succeeded. This is where Varlin shines. Every time everybody else is fucked up, he starts rolling like crazy. And for
Wait,
Arjun,
I've got soap.
congratulations.
Does that help in some way?
You will be the cleanest corpse.
Look at him like, do I have anything helpful?
It's. I don't think it's gonna help you here, bud. I'm sorry. We'll see. Okay, so we have
Really educated.
you take 3 points of non-lethal, which puts you at what, exact 0?
Exact
Or,
zero.
Well, you're at. Oh wait, no. So technically, you're at 4 hit points, but you also have 4 non-lethal. Is what that actually means. Because non-lethal doesn't take away your hit points; it counts up to your current.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm at 4 and
So you're at 4 and 4, which means that you are now staggered. You don't actually fall unconscious. You just only have 1 action every round, which is going to make it real tough to get away.
Well, you say that. I think that stone statue might give us some help, but yeah.
Yeah. Do you call out another thing to it, or are you just letting it do what it does?
Guard the bridge.
You shout that. Okay.
I'm like barely. My one thing I can do is move, so I'm moving,
Yeah,
but not much.
Varlin, you're like dragging him along.
Destroy
He's
the
just-
bridge. That's so
he's,
smart.
He's like becoming partially dead weight. Like he's so fucked
Yeah.
up. Because even you like pulling him and stuff, if you're trying not to hurt him, you're still moving real slow.
Drusus, be useful.
We've got to be out of.
Bruce is still
range.
carrying most of the gear. He only
Right.
handed off enough to get to. You said what?
You got to be out of range of these crossbow bolts by now, right?
You shoot 10 times your range increment.
Yeah. Okay.
They can shoot far. Now, granted, they've got like really. I rolled a number that doesn't hit. They got really bad penalties right now. That's a good roll, but I don't think an 11 will actually hit anyone. Anybody have an AC of
No.
11 or lower?
No, thankfully.
Nope.
Okay.
Higher than 11. Lower
Okay.
than 13. I'll give you a guess what it is.
So yeah, there's some crossbow bolts that go whizzing by, and then you hear this loud boom, and then like a scream from that direction. And you hear like what sounds like a bunch of material falling. And if you look back, you can actually see the Stone Maiden has like knocked one of the supports out from the corner of that building that those people were standing on, and like the roof fucking slants and they went falling off of it. Like a bunch of hay and stuff all slid off.
I don't know if
I
this
love
town's
her.
getting its just desserts, or if like these are decent people that are just being fucked completely and have like a bad leadership. I don't know what's going on, man, but
yeah, what if we
We-
just saved like
We
this world's
don't
Hitler?
know, and that's
That's the
it.
beauty. That is the beauty.
I'm
of it.
really hoping this is a Children of the Corn town or like the.
It definitely is. All right. It is.
Okay, come on. They were chanting in perfect unison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are kids. We're,
Yeah,
you know,
there's still kids
something
there.
will- something
The
will
only
happen.
people that are allowed to chant in perfect unison are Smurfs. That's it.
They weren't blue.
They weren't. Cool. So
People can be
effectively,
blue.
there are
Okay.
still there was those like couple of shots. You hear that loud thump, like this like boom. Look back, you see that's happened, but you also see that the Stone Maiden is now walking back to the bridge. You did give another order. But there are a lot of people over there now who have reached the start of the bridge or whatever, but they're not going onto it because Big Stone Lady has seemingly turned against them. So you guys keep running until you can't, You get to the other side of it.
I do not run anymore. No more checks for me.
Right.
No more
You
running
keep
for me.
moving.
30 feet per round. That's all.
You guys keep moving. So the question is, once you get off of the bridge, north along the river would take you still towards the destination it seems like you settled on, but there was some contention, so I'm asking again. That would take you towards Nar, and then towards Edir and Dradstone. South would be towards Renitslav, not necessarily having to go in, but that would be taking you towards Yovans. Or you could keep east, which is not really an option. If you keep east, you're going to be going right past that prison, which they definitely are going to have patrols, and they're definitely going to pick you up for whatever reason. So it's north or south? I'm assuming north, but
Koa's not here, so Arjun is feeling bad, and he's gonna defer to the other two because he's barely even fucking conscious right now.
did I say Koa?
No, I started to, and I had to pivot.
Okay.
I think we need to get Arjun to whatever town is closest right now.
Well, there's one across the bridge.
I think the direction we should go was what was decided. So we go towards the one that'll let us go towards Dradstone or whatever.
So you head north.
You'd see probably Gorjaw would run the other way and kind of look back almost, and Val would just whistle him, and they'd change direction.
So you start heading north. Cool. That gets you away from Safor. And you begin to make your way that direction up the river. You can see across it.
Forgot to restock my fucking eyeliner.
Oh, whoops. You can see like on the other side of it as you're still like hobbling off, trying to get to where you can't see the people over there anymore. You can't see any of that stuff. You do notice that camp that they were mentioning, that like military camp that's on the other side of the river. And there are several tents over there. You can actually see like a bunch of folks like kind of milling around over there. I imagine at that point you kind of move a bit further away from the river. Maybe even try to find like some shrubs and other whatnot to like just stop and kind of take a break. Maybe wait till they move somewhere or stop patrolling or whatever to keep going up north. But you need a break anyway. In fact, at this point, you probably need to make camp. Arjun is in real bad shape.
What?
Is he gonna survive the night if we make it?
4 of my
Yeah,
damage is
he'll-
non-lethal, so yeah.
That'll heal in an hour.
Yeah, just won't heal while you're walking, while you're going, because you're
Mm.
yeah, because you got it from being exhausted. So we'll have Varlin roll a quick survival check here.
Yeah.
And while that's happening, Drusus is already breaking out the rest of the healer's kit that he's got. And he's gonna start trying to tend to Arjun. Drop my die. I have to use a different one. That was a good roll though. Too bad. Oh, 21. So yeah, you're able to find a really good spot. The few trees that's out there. There's like a few little shrubs and whatnot around it. You actually find some little berries and things over there as well.
You keep saying little, makes me think of Scott.
Oh, we'll see him next week.
Little berries, little bushes, little bastards.
Little bastard.
Oh, Mama Bear,
Nice.
thank you for the redeem. What good
Nice.
timing.
Okay, so Drusus he did his heal check. He got a total of 20, which I think is what he needs.
20 is like the more
for treat
intense
deadly
care
wounds?
thing, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
it's for treat deadly wounds. So yeah, getting more than that, he would get to add his wisdom, which he doesn't have anyway. So, all right, so you're gonna heal 3 hit points actually,
That's significant for me.
because you get to heal your level. And after surviving that encounter, you guys are gonna get to be level 3.
Oh, babe. I called you babe again.
Hooray!
I heal that non-lethal. Has it been an hour? Or will it be after this?
That would have been 1 hour, so you'd have healed a non-lethal already. You'd have healed one non-lethal so far.
Okay.
But as we start to wrap here, because we won't pass the entire night and such yet, start getting your camp together and whatnot. He finally gets you kind of patched up, has the bolt removed and whatnot. And you know you've lost some blood and whatnot, but now you've had a chance to rest. You like drink something and get the fucking bolt taken out of you, your bandage and whatnot. You're like, your head's kind of clearing, the adrenaline's gone. You're tired, but like starting to feel a little bit better. And he's just like, not off duty yet. Still got work to do.
I've had a really shitty month.
Thank you.
Haven't we all? Here's to a brighter tomorrow. Takes up a wineskin. Says, it's one bad deed. You guys didn't have a wineskin before.
I miss
Nice.
Aldo.
Which obviously he'll share that with the rest of you. Cool. So you guys, we'll get to level. We won't roll hit points now. I think what we'll do, you guys can level up and whatnot, everything but the hit points. We'll do that at the beginning of next session when everyone's here, in case people want to help you out.
If you guys have any extra lunch money, any nickels and dimes in the couch, I'm not saying I need the help, but like,
I am. Wade needs the help.
He's so
how much
worried.
HP do you two have? Like level
18.
two?
I have the maximum amount that I could possibly have.
At level 2, you have 18, and Varlin's got to be
Yeah.
like,
Valen
Eight.
doesn't have enough. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't have enough HP.
there's one thing I know about playing Koa. It's that definitely barbarians don't have much health.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well, he's gonna have more. So yeah, that's what we'll do. You guys made it out of Safor, made it up the river a little bit, and we'll pick up next time on going into that evening and your journey further north.
That guy never woke up yet, though, right?
Oh, the
wanna say
injured
that.
dude you're carrying?
Yep.
No, he hasn't woken up.
Okay.
He's alive. He has not woken up.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct. So
Alright,
yeah, we'll
fun.
deal with that too. All right.
I'm sure we'll remember all of this, and whenever we
In
play this one next.
A month and a half or more at this point. I think we have like 6 sessions of the other one. Exit screen. Here we are.
Oh, we could have gone for another hour. I didn't realize how early it was.
I need to be awake in 2.5 hours. So
Oh dear God.
Oh, damn.
yeah, I planned this week as though this show was happening next
You could have
week.
told us. I would have ended earlier.
It's so fine. I wasn't. No. It's
rushed
okay.
you
It's
guys
okay.
along a bit more.
I was
I could
having
have gotten
fun.
shot less.
I was having fun. I was
Well,
having a
that's
good time.
That's good. I have an interview in the morning, so I'll be great for that. But that's okay. This is more fun by a lot.
I have a meeting tomorrow too.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
we're on that screen, so you can find people doing things and stuff. Jake, where can they find you?
Here.
Good enough.
Only here.
Don't look for Jake anywhere else ever for any reason.
Exactly. Exactly right.
And Doxy, where can they find you?
Oh, I'm Dirt Girl Doxy on all the things. And also, anytime you hear opossums in a dumpster in a trailer court, know that I am there with you.
Pronounce the O in possum.
Oh, possum.
Oh, possum. And Wade, what about yourself? They can't see you, so.
Well, YouTube, Distractable, Twitch, here, and here. Always here.
It's true. You can also find me here. I will be here next week as well, but that time as a player, and we'll have to deal with Scott, so, you know. Take things as they come. But you can also find me over on my own channel on twitch.tv/unnatural_1s, where I stream on Tuesdays, where you can see me as a DM again for a different group of players who I can't remember what they're doing because I'm running this session. But probably something fun and dumb, and I don't know, one of them will roll bad because they all do that.
Imagine
yeah,
you
come
remember to
check
tell
us out.
people your actual channel name. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I still could, but I won't.
you could. You could. I still have to find someone to raid. Do people even stream this late? Of course they do.
Some.
I think Blackwater is still up.
Oh, yeah? Oh, Bird's streaming too.
Do what I always
who-
do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Who did you
The
say,
classic
Doxy?
way to pick.
Blackwater?
Just Blackwater?
Nope, they went. Nope, they're done. They're
Oh,
done.
okay. Well, then
Well,
fine.
bird it is.
Bird it is.
Get your Dikachu emotes ready.
Yeah, everybody show them what for. They're playing. What the hell are they playing? Hardcore Iron Mario.
You all know what to do.
Give them the bird. Or wait, no, don't do that. But the other thing. Okay, bye.
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 And
I thought I was gonna die there.